is part of the fun.
I mean, I will don't I will not have a PC anymore, so I pray for it to not fucking explode.
Fair enough.
But
Fair enough.
yeah, I think I believe it should be working. I think I don't know.
Hmm.
Let me
I'm
see.
gonna go to
Yeah, it
Twitch.
works. It fucking
Um,
works.
it just worked like magnets.
Yeah,
Where
basically.
are you?
Hashtag it just works. Surprising. Anyways, um,
Yeah, fair enough.
here we are.
Okay.
We made it. We we were capable of
Lemao.
setting
I
up
am
everything.
sipping water and coffee. I'm not sipping anything else.
But like, why not?
Hmm.
Why not? You have something to drink at the very least in your house. That's like a main question. Or
No, I have only alcohol for cooking. I have like brandy, I have vodka, I have wine,
yeah,
white wine, some marsala even, but it's all for cooking. Designated for cooking.
mhm. But like, it doesn't mean that you can't use it to drink it because
No, I can use it to drink. Is the problem is that it's bad because it's cheap. So this is like ass.
yeah, but like, are you somebody with a very refined taste or something like that, so to speak?
No, I don't have anything good. Well, I mean, I do have some good wines in the fridge,
Yeah.
but they're closed. I don't think I will open them.
No, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. But
Hmm.
why do you have then such things? If we might know that that's like principal
Hmm.
question. Why do we have that kind of wine if you're not going to drink it in any kind of occasion, but rather for something special, so to speak?
Well, that's a good question because I don't believe in the saving it for a special occasion, right? It's just I
Yeah.
save them for a party occasion, like when there's people that I think are going to enjoy it.
Hmm.
Oh, we got a raid, Savannah Pure. Thank you for the raid.
Wait, who? Wait, what? Did I miss it?
Yeah, because I probably you're still kind of like setting up things. But welcome,
Ah,
thank you
yeah,
for the
yeah.
raid.
Yeah, so Anna, thank you very much.
No, it's
I
fine because I'm also looking at the stream.
no, yeah, yeah. I was with La. I don't even know why. Uh,
It's
why?
fine.
Why did I have
That
lag?
reminds. Hmm.
Ah,
Go on, go on, go on.
no, no, no,
Go
no,
on,
no.
King.
Nothing. I have lag. Weird. Anyways, that reminds you of what are you reminded of, Maiden? Hi.
Oh, sorry. I thought you wanted to finish the raid care.
Mhm.
But yeah, basically TLDR. Hi, Tupo. Hello. I just wanted to how can you say, like, I just save them for the situation in which, oh yeah, absolutely follow. I am, how can I say, like, I have people that can enjoy it. Like if I'm having a small party with friends and I know they like wine, I'm gonna open it. Or if I think they will enjoy that kind of wine, because I have friends who maybe just kind of like, they are like, no, I'm not having wine, I'm gonna have a beer, and I'm just gonna buy beer for the occasion and then just finish it in the same occasion.
Mhm, mhm. But wait.
So it's not that I have like things that, oh no, only for the very special occasion. I do have one bottle that is like that, but it's because I just kind of like obtained that bottle for free.
It, it it was gifted to you. Like, how do you simply obtain something for free?
It's a Berlucchi from 2017, which is a little bit more expensive right now, probably around $100.
Mhm.
But no, it's my one of my ex bosses who is from Mexico.
Yeah.
I did a small party for them at my house. I was like, okay, yeah, sure, let's come. And not many people showed up, so we didn't end up opening the bottle. He brought the bottle, and he just left the bottle at my place, and was like, okay, I'm gonna open it eventually when something cool happens at work. But then I started hating people at work, so I was like, no, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna open it for myself eventually, and it's been there for like 40 years already.
Yeah, I mean, it's it's pricey wine, so the very least that's that. But I don't know. No, the question was, do you
Hmm.
even or what do you prefer? If you have to drink something with alcohol, what do you even prefer?
Well, I do like craft beers, but when I have to have a craft beer, it's gonna be something more kind of like a sweet beer. I'm not a big fan of the bitter. An acidic beer, I have had very acidic beers, like sour, crushing acidity, and I will probably go out for what's it called again? Something akin of. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. I do like certain wines. I'm not a very big wine drinker. It's gonna be like a very sweet red or a very hydrocarburo, a very mineral kind of like uh, sulfuric wine, such as like the Riesling Renano wine, which is very interesting from this area, which has a very good sulfuric aftertaste. I know it's difficult to comprehend because sulfur smells like ass, but it's good. Trust me, smells good and tastes very minerally, kind of like chemical good. It's not very expensive. You can kind of like get a good bottle for like $20, but it can be very good.
But I mean,
I'm a lurk in the AP. Mm-hmm.
yeah. Also that. Thank you for the raise, Anna, and I have a nice rest. But the question would be, then
Mm-hmm.
you prefer out of that you don't like anything kind of strong. You're not somebody who goes for I don't know a,
Mm.
a scene, for example, or yeah, spirited beverages, so to speak.
Uh, Not really. I have had them before.
Yeah, yeah,
I have tasted them, but I'm not a big fan because they tend to be bitter, and that kind of bitterness is not exactly my forte. So I probably do like brandy a little bit, grappa if it's like of good quality. So we're talking about 40%, 48% alcohol. I have had pure absinthe a couple times, but yeah, it's not my favorite. It was mainly for the meme from the anime Blue, Grand Blue.
yeah.
So I did drink absinthe for just for memeing. It was the manga at that point at the time. We didn't even have the idea of an anime, and me and a couple weeaboo friends were like, okay, we're gonna drink absinthe like them, and it was a bad idea. Uh, so yeah, no, I'm more for the sweet and the sour and the acidic.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, do you even drink all of that regularly, so to speak? Do you?
No, nothing regular. I only drink when I'm with company. I have to have at least two people that are drinking with me.
Yeah,
Otherwise, I do not drink.
but okay. Then do you try to seek out to have people to drink with you?
Nope.
Okay, okay.
No. It has to be kind of like a spontaneous kind of thing, right? Like someone says, "Hey, wanna grab a beer?" I'm like, "Okay, sure, fair enough." But if it's like, "Hey, let's get wasted," usually my answer is, "Well, look, I may have to go to work tomorrow, or I'd much rather play video games." So no.
Mhm, mhm. I don't mean
Mm-hmm.
it is kind of obvious that you're, let's say it simply, you're kind of grown up. So to
I'm an
speak.
old man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to not be mean saying old, but you're somebody who already has some years existing. Did you used to do it when you were younger, or
Okay, so here's the deal.
yeah,
The reason you got the nail right on the head. The reason why I know how to drink and I drink like more with the consciousness is because when I was young, as okay, when I was like underage, I got a couple beers and nothing else. But when I hit 18, I went towards a mountain village with a couple of friends, and we were like, we're gonna get wasted and we're gonna just get some chicks. Spoiler alert: we didn't. And it's gonna be great. It was terrible, especially because the idea was indeed to test the limits. So we mixed a lot of alcohol. So if any of you with a sensible brain knows about alcohol, is that you normally don't mix alcohol in a weird way. If you have to mix alcohol, it has to be upwards, not randomly and not downwards. Um, and it also has to be kind of like, you cannot just mix beer with literally everything. Um, so the cool thing is we were kind of like, when looking forward to getting drunk in a bad state, and we were in this kind of like place that is usually pretty cool that a lot of youngsters go to, but it was kind of like off season, so there was absolutely no one except for old people. And so we didn't find any company. We were just drinking for the sake of drinking, and it was pretty cold. So we all got into that alcohol blackout
Yeah, yeah.
after getting absolutely drunk. And we call it the story of the three kingdoms because every single one of us got into a different problem and almost died.
What?
So
What?
yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna start with their story, and I'm gonna close to mine, which is the most silly and also the most dangerous in a certain way.
Okay.
Um, the owner of the house, the main friend, he actually got to the house just fine. We don't remember nothing, but we had like videos and stuff like from phones and stuff like that, and it was pretty silly because at the time, so you can hear me going like, "Oh, dude, you're my bro, you're my bro, you're my bro," and you can hear someone falling behind us. That's the other friend, and then we kind of like divide, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And then we divide furthermore, and the owner of the house goes towards the house, and I go on my adventure. The owner of the house, because apparently I was saying like I have to go back to my city. I have no idea how. Um, at a period of time, I was having kind of like a stalker at the same time. It was kind of like very weird.
What?
Yeah, I had a. It was kind of like back then. Um, but it's a detail that doesn't matter.
Yeah,
The detail
okay.
is because I was like I was spitting lines about like, oh yeah, sucker from this place, you may be behind the brace and stuff like that. And like, but you cannot think about this disgrace. And like, yeah, I'm a rapper. That's kind of like the things you can hear from the video. There's nothing else you can hear. Uh, but yeah, I just like went on my way. Then the owner of the house goes to the house and starts kicking the door because he's convinced that we are inside the house and we are there with ladies and we don't want him in. And so he's kind of like very angrily, and he's blonde and blue eyes. So the people around the house, who were new and didn't know him, they called the police, saying, "Hey, there's these people from Albany trying to steal to get into this house, break in, and steal some stuff," because Italians are very racist.
Yeah.
So yeah, a lot. So they call the police, but the police never arrives because the same police unit that was supposed to go to that house actually finds the other friend of ours who is more on the light brown hair, and they find him almost in a bad shape, covered in his own vomit and in alcohol coma.
Ah, okay, okay.
So he was almost dying because he was like half of the nostril was filled with puke, and the other one was barely free. So the police took this dude and brought him to the nearby hospital, which is in another city, just to make you understand how far in the mountains we were.
Yeah.
Uh, and what happens is he gets saved. The police doesn't arrive. The dude who was getting starting to kick the door and be noisy wakes up the neighbors that do know him, and they take him into custody. He's like, "Oh no, dude, what's wrong?" And he's like, "Oh, I can't get into the house, and Megino's gone to the city, and I don't know where the other one is." And they just kind of had to kind of like end up calling I will say, not the police, but they called it kind of like our parents and stuff. And it was kind of like, "Hey, yeah, this is happening." So in the meantime, what was happening is, it was kind of like I would say 3 a.m. His parents were coming to get him, and it was kind of like they arrived by 9 a.m. In the meantime, I went around and I got into a fight with a tree, and I remembered a little bit of that. I lost the fight with a tree. Obviously, I wouldn't win against a tree, and and I started like I had a little bit of small kind of like Afro mullet kind of hair, and at the time, and I got a lot of tweaks in my hair. Then I jumped kind of like one of those walls made of thorny plants that people usually get.
Yeah, yeah.
I jumped over one of those into someone's house and started kicking the door as well. And I was like, "Let me in because I know you are inside." And I was like, because I had the same hallucination of the other dude, in which I thought they were inside with people having a fun party, and they just got me outside. I'm like, "Let me in." Apparently, nobody was around me, like in the house, on the house around, because for whatever reason, or what I would say, por cualquier razón de la vida, nothing happened, and I was just there kicking the door, and I fell asleep on the front of the door, and that's a problem. That's a problem because it was kind of like -10 degrees. It was winter,
Yeah, yeah.
and I did have like very cool gear, so it was good. I didn't die, but I did wake up like completely groggy, destroyed, with leaves in my body and stuff and twigs, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on? What?" And I was still kind of like drunk, because I was so drunk that even sleeping like 3 to 4 hours, I was not really feeling any better. So I assessed the situation. I understood what was going on. I was like, I'm gonna have to get out of here as ASAP. So I kind of like jumped over the same tourney thing, got a few cuts and bruises too, and I started just walking around randomly because I had no idea where I was. I had no idea where I was. So I was like, okay, what am I going to do now? So I start walking towards the random direction. And I just start, when drunk people just start to walk, they kind of like, however, in any way, under any, I would say, weird circumstances, they manage to get home regardless.
Yeah, yeah.
So I just walking. I see a couple cars coming my way, and I so started crying. Like, well, I was thinking, no woman, no cry. And like, why is nobody helping me? But I was not even asking for help. So I was just walking, saying, no woman, no cry, while crying around. And then I just kind of like take a turn. I don't know why. I take this turn, and I see my friend on the street, and I was like, oh, Megino. I was gonna say my name by mistake. Oh, Megino, where are you? I thought you were in the city. And I'm like, what? I just stare at him for a second, and I just go full Blade Runner. I go like, I have seen things that you humans wouldn't imagine, but in Italian, right? Ho visto cose che voi uomini non potete neanche immaginare. Ho visto auto passarmi di fianco, and I just kind of like collapse a little bit, and he just got me into the house. Everyone is fair, everyone is safe. His father arrives and tells us, oh, you have done a very big mess. And after that, we kind of like swore not to overdrink, but only to drink the right amount to be tipsy and never to be kind of like completely drunk.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
And mhm.
it was your first time heavy drinking,
it,
basically. So you fucked up.
it was, yeah, but I think rather than fucked up, it's kind of like we were supposed to fucked up on purpose, under control, to understand our limits. That was our goal.
Mhm, mhm.
That was the goal. However, we didn't account for the fact that when temperature drops, alcohol hits harder.
Yeah, yeah.
So when we got out of the place, we just kind of didn't know it was going to end that badly.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Also, you know,
Hmm.
I understand a little bit of Italian, but I
Uh-huh.
don't get what did positive say. Can you translate, please?
Hmm.
The chat. The lise lacrime in the pioggia, or something like that.
No, okay. Liche probably is a mistranslation, misreading is probably not the right thing. Also, hello, positive. Sorry, I was not looking at chat. I was so
Yeah.
concentrated on the story. We were all dead. Yes. Attila the Hun died this way. Also, Barbarossa died this way. Um, Lacrime in the pioggia is probably lacrime come lacrime nella pioggia, maybe like lacrime nella pioggia. Uh,
Ah, yeah, yeah.
it's
Mhm.
it's like tears under the rain. So probably the words are supposed to be come lacrime nella pioggia, or like tears under the rain.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you
Yeah,
for
absolutely.
doing as a translator. But I
Mm-hmm.
mean, at the very least, the point is, then nobody got truly hurt. Like nobody was truly injured, besides
No,
your
no,
bruises and all of that.
mm-hmm. That's where we actually resumed drinking after a week. The promise was never upheld.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I just learned my limits, so I know how to drink. And generally speaking, I used to be a pro chef, so I never smoked except for like the occasional, pot when a friend brought it over. Never bought it myself. I only smoked free pot. And the occasional drinking out like for the night, but I always have cherished my palate and trying to cultivate it into being able to tell the taste and be a sensory expert.
yeah.
So I do not over drink. I do not over smoke either, because I know that ruins the perception of the taste.
But why did you say you don't over smoke if you just said that you don't smoke in general? Like
I
what?
mean, if I smoke pot, I'm just gonna smoke like for like that one
Ah,
time, and I'm just gonna wait for a long time before I do it
okay,
again.
okay. But like, okay, it was you who mentioned that, so I can ask more. If you
Yeah, yeah,
have
sure.
if you have ever smoked weed, then don't you think, or have you thought about it on the sense of it supposedly also makes you taste stuff differently? Have you ever paid
Mm,
attention to that or not?
Wait, can you repeat the question?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. When you have smoked weed in the past, there is this
Oh,
common
yeah, yeah, yeah.
myth of somehow it changes the way in which you taste the food and all of that. Um, or yeah, also supposedly it makes them taste better, but was it your experience? You're a chef, and you said you're trying to
Mm-hmm.
cultivate a better palate. So, what have you
Mm-hmm.
learned from your time using the devil's wheel?
Well, I never really smoked under a situation in which I had to eat. So I wouldn't be able to tell you completely. However, I do have this thing in which I taste. The reason why I also don't like pot very much is because I know the taste, I perceive the taste that it has on my palate.
Yeah, yeah.
And I don't particularly. Let me just retweet the tweet. I don't particularly like it because I have you ever had, for whatever reason in your life,
Mhm.
have you ever tasted um, spoiled ham, like lightly spoiled ham?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Th- Okay, can you consider the fact that spoiled ham has kind of like a green taste to it?
Yeah, yeah,
A weird green acidic taste. Okay, that is what is it? That is the taste for pot to me, spoiled ham,
yeah.
which is kind of like greenish acidic taste. So I think it makes you think that they taste better, because not because it enhances the taste, but because you want to eat, because it's part of the process of we call it in Italian schemicare, which is kind of like the sour ham. No, you disgusting. Uh, it's kind of like a thing that happens. Um, but yes, it's you are more like inclined to eat, so that's kind of like why it actually happens in that regard. I don't have any other personal experience to that, except from this. Hey, Crespin. Also, hey, Flower. I didn't see you. Sorry.
And also, hi, Rebel. I fucking saw you, brother. But yeah. I mean, I don't know. It is still kind of a weird discussion because no matter how much things have changed, it is still kind of
Did
strange
you
to
say my name? What?
my fucking he's here.
Hello.
Hello, it's me,
Welcome.
roaming drunk man. I'm gonna go pass on the bar counter real quick. I'll see you guys.
Okay,
Mm.
thank you. Fucking have him here. Also, anyways, he fucking muted. I fucking hate that guy. Mano, I wanted to ask you.
Yes.
I was trying to ask
Mhm.
you before that guy fucking interrupted us. Even if it is kind of weird to talk about it in general, in the present and all of that, are you like a consumer basically? Then that's the question.
What do you mean a consumer?
What are we talking about? What's
Oh, a pot consumer? No, as
yeah
I was saying, I never buy it. I only consume it when it's free, and it happens like once every 7 months or once every 3 years, depending on how often I see these people.
yeah
Which is not very often, to be quite honest. I haven't seen them in 2 years, so no pot in 2 years.
makes sense.
No pog, yes.
So yeah,
Oh man, I'm dying.
don't worry. Are you drinking? Are you properly taking care of your own throat and such?
No, I never do that.
I mean, even more with you. Uh, you realize most of the time, at the very least in my case, I tend to say a lot of things which I don't really follow. Do you follow your own guide? Do you follow it strictly, so to speak? Do you try to not
Oh, the throat.
drink? Yeah, the throat care
The
one.
throat one? Yeah.
Yeah,
Half of it, yes. I mean, I do have my trusty honey with me at the desk. I do drink at least 6 to 8 liters of water daily, depending on how much I have. So, like if I had to do gym or something, I may go towards the eight. If it's just kind of like a normal day, it goes 4 to 6. I do drink a lot of water. I do drink a lot of water. I try when I speak, I usually use the diaphragm and never the throat, except for certain times, right? When you have to be throaty. Um, um,
let
Do
me.
not say that word again. You woke me up. All right,
what do you mean?
Because you said
What?
throat and you know English people with their double entendres.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm not very good with those either. I'm not
Yeah,
very good with jokes. That's my autism, to be fair. I'm not
yeah.
very good with jokes or with with things that could have different various meanings. Because I'm not thinking about them. I'm just thinking about it like this, the train of thought that I have. But yeah, if you have to be like very use the like for example a growl, right? A growl does not exactly work with the throat. It works with the vibrations of the vocal cords and a lot of the control of the air. So and actually I can't do it anymore, but when I was younger I used to do growls.
Mhm.
So if I do it right now, it will come from the throat because I'm no longer trained. It will be like, but I feel fucking awful. Uh,
Yeah. But okay, I think I have heard something very similar about you. Have you ever voice trained? I mean, in the most general sense, have you taken lessons about how to properly speak and all of that? I remember somebody
mm,
saying that you seem to have a very professional voice and all of that.
that is pretty weird. I don't think I have a professional voice, but I do know.
Yeah,
Like I'm surrounded by people that I know, and that I'm just keeping things obviously on the vague, but that have connections, like as they worked on the voice acting industry.
yeah.
So I have been like surrounded for this information about how to use the diaphragm, how to control the voice, how to control how to keep good care of your throat and stuff like that. So I know techniques, I know certain things, and I do try my best to keep like for example, right now, right, I have the cough, I have a
Yeah,
fever, and I have like a stuffy nose.
yeah,
But the only thing that goes through the microphone, I have heard because I just heard like a clip that Clyde took from me. It's just a little bit of a more lower pitch voice and just a little bit of the stuffy nose. I don't sound as different
yeah.
that some people
Basically,
might actually do.
even if you're drinking enough, that there isn't that much
Sorry?
of an overly
You-
noticeable difference. But
Mm.
um, you haven't then trained, so to speak, paid attention all that much compared to other people, so to speak, on how you.
Not really. I don't particularly. I mean, I do a little bit when it's kind of like, for example, here's the deal. I am self-aware. I am a lot of self-aware. I have a lot of self-awareness. So when I have a situation, for example, in which I am in comfort, right? When I am, I have two voices. Let me put it this very straight and very easy. I have two voices.
Mhm.
One voice is my I don't know you or I have to look good voice,
Yeah.
which is automatic. I don't control it, and it's kind of like the voice that comes out when I meet new people, which is a little bit more suave, a little bit more imposed, and I kind of like puff the chest a little bit. I have noticed, but this is automatic, not me doing it. So it's like, hey, welcome, yeah, absolutely, this is me, the Magna Magus Aurelio Menegino. Hi, how are you doing? And when I am in comfort, when I am more in comfort, the voice drops a little bit and becomes more nasal and a little bit more squeak, more like the Megino voice, a little bit more like this, right? So I
Yeah, yeah.
understand that I'm a little bit more squeaky and a little bit more fun, but it's kind of like it's how it works. But it's so I do know what's going on with the voice, but I'm not like a voice trained person. I don't kind of like do I'm not working on the side of doing a fake voice or an imposted voice. Rather, I'm just trying to control the voice flux to keep it into an in between, right? Like when I'm like Genki and I'm Megino, I do keep it a little bit more on the high because I know I will eventually go on the high, and I'm not looking to be like appealing in that regard, right? I'm just gonna be like a silly goofball. That's my goal, being a little scrunko. And but when I have to do something serious, then I will just kind of like impose myself into the seriousness. Like I think I have it. If you want, let me just check it out real quick.
Mhm.
Because as I was saying, I did a couple lines for the person who is having a debut right now.
Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh,
I remember. I remember.
okay, I can pass you the file if you want to play it. Because I don't know if they're going. I didn't sign anything, so it's not like it's a secret. Catbox more. Oh, I probably no longer. It's probably no longer. Oh no, it's still up. Oh, cool.
So,
Okay, there you go. I'm gonna put it on the.
the
Oh wait,
shot.
I can probably just reproduce it myself. It's probably better, so I don't
Also,
just kind of like
yeah.
give away secrets that I cannot give. I
Perhaps,
never.
yeah, perhaps.
You never know. Okay, so I'm gonna play it. Let me, where is the thing? I have to close all. I haven't even closed the Twitch throwing system of YouTube Studio. I have everything open still for the
Didn't
stream.
hit end stream.
Yeah, I did. One time I forgot. Once, and never again. Let me close the bridger. Reset the phone. Pray to Jesus. Where's the file? There it is. Downloads. There you go. I'm gonna open the thing. Wait, that's not the file? Huh? Okay, that's the file. I'll just kind of like. Okay, so this is the same three lines in three different. What is it called? Three different readings. I'm gonna share the screen. It's gonna be the media player. Go live. Okay, if you
Uh,
join when I click play, you should be able to listen
wait.
to
Yeah,
the
wait.
audio.
Give it a
Oh,
second, my brother.
sure, take your time.
Give it. Okay, there it is. We can hear.
Okay, just a little PSA. This is gonna be a little bit on the realm of don't get flustered. That's what I want to say.
What? BFB? Holy shit.
Don't leave me. This is pathetic. Come back. 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 Okay, so that's the thing.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
And I'm a little bit flustered, but yeah. The reason why it sounds like that is because they were like, give me these three lines in three different keys, so I can kind of like pick up the one that I actually prefer. Lubres? Oh, no, dame. But yes, basically that's kind of like a little bit more of like a microphone control and using certain ways of patterns to put more a little bit more kind of like, caliente speaking towards the microphone. It doesn't mean that you're not good enough, but it's gonna work differently. However, at the same time, if you want to be a little bit more like a Genki, you have to kind of like be a little bit more energetic and a little bit more high pitched, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. But you don't have to be like that. So it's all about how you spell the things and how you use the words that you're going to use. Hydrate with water. I mean, you have to use a good spelling. It has to be clean. I don't have a good spelling in English. It's not that great. It's still kind of like dirty because my English is being learned from a book. So I learned spelling better with time and with conversations. So it's not clean, especially when I have to talk a little bit faster. However, it is clean enough to have a non-weird or non-very pronounced accent, except for a couple words. In Italy, when you want to be a voice actor, they are not like Americans who actually seek someone who can do weird voices and impressions. In Italy, they seek people who have an acting career and that actually know the I will say scientifical, but it's kind of like there's there's a phonetic alphabet, right? There's a phonetic alphabet and how words are supposed to be read.
Yeah.
In Italian, if you want to be a voice actor, you have to know how to read those words. You cannot say, for example, pentola. You have to say pentola, which is different. You cannot say, for example, what is the word facocero? You have to say facocero. If you, it's different, and if you miss these points, especially for the normal words, like for example, it's not bene. It's bene. It's like bene. It's an open E. If you cannot do that, then you're never gonna make it as a voice actor. They're just gonna like throw you away, discard you. So people study phonetics very hardly.
Understandable. It's such an inconceivable struggle, but understandable still. I mean, do you...
I guess I can. So sorry. I know how to make it more easy to understand.
No. I mean, it makes sense, but the problem is it sounds incredibly troll. So that's the problem. Like, why the fuck would you put people through so much effort if it is still... I don't know. Even here, there isn't that much of a big market,
No, it's true, but I can explain you why if you want to know.
Yeah, if you want, if you have it at hand.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. The reason why the voice acting industry is so weirdly strict is because it comes from the fascism era. Because back then you couldn't have products from the outside that were not entirely in Italian, and Italian, the real spelling of Italian, the one that is being adopted by the whole country, comes from one region in particular, which is the Firenze region. So most of the words that are correctly spelled are going to be correctly spelled in there. So because Dante Alighieri comes from there, so the Italian language is reformed based on the accent of that region. There is like 20 whatever regions in Italy, and everyone has their own accent for things. and you're gonna hear, for example, dai è di Roma, loro parlano un po' così, il romanaccio non è proprio un accento, non è proprio un modo di dire, però parlano così, dai è Roma. Milanese people from the north are gonna be like, figa, con le vocali tutte aperte, sono molto più così, sono molto più moderni. Or from the southern, it's gonna be more like Naples is gonna be more like, I don't remember the accent of Naples, but yeah, whatever. It's
We
gonna be
fucking
different.
hate
So
Nápoles
you
here.
cannot, you cannot have that inflection in Italian television, because if I don't come from that region, I would not understand. So that's where they kind of like made this transformation. They made this change to create this uniform television. It's not exactly a good thing. It's not a bad thing either. But it's true that the job of a voice actor in Italy is very carefully crafted. You have to have at least five to a couple years in theater. You have to have very good phonetics, and you have to have very good spelling, and you have to be able, because usually people don't understand this, when you voice act something, you're not giving you're giving no information. You only have a piece of paper with the lines that you have to say, and you don't, like, it's different from how Japanese people do it, because they are the creators of the thing. So sometimes they also have visual cues, sometimes they also have kind of like they do it together in the same room. In Italy, it's more like you're in there in the room alone. There's a phonic person who's gonna, like, do the things and the volumes and stuff, and there's a director who's gonna give you cues, but you don't see anything. You don't see the movie, you don't see for example, for Disney movies, you don't even see the screen. You have kind of like the mouths only.
Mhm.
Sometimes, not even always. Sometimes you don't even have the audio of how they are supposed to sound. You're going to have to do it however you think this is going to be good.
Mhm.
Sorry, that was kind of like my rant on voice acting.
No. I mean, it makes sense, but it also makes me question, like, and due to how weird the whole method is, are
Mm.
they in general better? I mean, it is still kind of a controversial thing to say. Yeah, this country has una very better voice acting, but I wouldn't say that most of the time,
Mhm.
When it comes to comparing, people like it. I don't know. For example, the most basic random guy that was contracted to do a translation and a voiceover of any
Mhm.
random language against the original ones, obviously the original ones are going to be better. But in this case, there is so much effort. Are the Italian ones better? Will you say?
Okay, it's a good question. Actually, hot potato. Here's the deal. E- Italian voice actors, when they are under a good director and with a good produce
You
value,
motherfucker, you will
at
get
the
this,
moment
but
can be
not.
are absolutely
But
dominating the scale of the voice acting world.
Sure.
They have
Thank you,
a
Crispin.
very good way of doing things. They're
Thank you
technically
so much.
accurate. They got a good acting impressions of things. Unfortunately, being one of those actorial jobs, they do have a lot of like nepotism and nepo babies. So there's a
Yeah.
lot of shitty roles, like shitty people and shitty productions, depending on the director, on the money invested on the translation. There's a meme going among Italy, running among Italy, which is about the um, Evangelion voice acting for the rebuild, because there's this situation in which we have a particularly famous and infamous we call it dialogista, which is not a translator, but is the person who takes the translation and transforms it into the product that is going to be read by the actors. So there's a lot of in betweens, right? And this person is known for knowing a lot of Japanese. Like he's kind of like one of those super huge weebs, but of old.
Yeah.
Think about Ken Sama, the meme.
Yeah.
Sort of like that. Okay, sort of like that. And this person translates into Italian, or adapts dialogues into Italian, keeping the structure of the Japanese language, which is a little bit more I would say between quotation marks poetic, because it doesn't follow the same rhythm that we use in the West. It's more of an Eastern thing. So the concept is gonna be more like let me explain a little bit better. Instead of saying, for example, do whatever you can do, he kind of like adapts it in a way that is more similar to the rhythm of the Japanese, and it's gonna be more like, as for you, whatever you can do whatever you can. And that is an infamous line, because it's basically when Shinji is talking to the teacher who's kind of like watering the flowers during a very special situation, right? If anyone here remembers that scene, it's a little bit of a very nice scene about Shinji realizing, a little bit more about himself. And he's like, I don't know what to do. And the teacher is kind of like, you can do whatever you want to do, and whatever you're going to do is going to be good, but you have to decide by yourself, right? And that is basically how it's supposed to be. But the way that he adapted the dialogues and the way that the voice actors did it is so much of a mouthful, because um I cannot, it's something like, I cannot tell you how to do the things that you have to do. As for you, whatever you can do, as much as you can do whatever you can. For whatever you can is going to be what you can do. As for me, I can only be here watering my plants. And if you were supposed to fit all that words, all those words into one, like a 30-second scene, it's gonna be complex.
Yeah.
So everyone was complaining about it. It was like, oh, we hate it because it makes no sense. It's way too archaic. It's way too weird. And so it can happen to have like problems, even if it's a very big production. However, even if you compare it to Japanese voice acting just sounds better to us because we're massive weeaboos.
Yeah.
And sometimes it does have a very interesting pathos, because they have, very good voices that are, for example, Sawashiro, or if you talk about, for example, the most versatile voice ever, which is probably, what is it called again? I forgot the name. The one who
Character?
does Maria Holic.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. No, which characters do the voice actor do?
Yeah, the one who voices Maria Holic, the blondie, the twins.
Yeah.
Kobayashi Yu. Kobayashi Yu is very versatile. She can do like very male, deep voices, and also very girly voices. There is, Wakamoto, which is not exactly great, but has a very good, very interesting voice. You got, for example, Yuichi Nakamura, very good voice actor, or Sugita. Sugita is kind of like my heart. So sorry, I was rambling about all these things, but basically, at the moment, to answer the question very very clearly, I think regardless of the blunders that we're having in the market, the Italian market for voice actors is absolutely unparalleled, or even better sometimes, with the Japanese one. The American one, I do not count at all. I think it's a big meme. They have only like two names that are decent, and everything else is trash.
Okay. Incredibly controversial opinion, but okay. Nobody, nobody will truly say anything. So,
Hmm.
okay. Um,
Hmm.
I mean, you talk so much about translations and particularly voice actors. Have you watched any anime simply because they were translated by somebody in particular? Or
Uh,
they had any particular voice actor, so to speak?
well, a little bit, yes. Like, I think the ones that I follow the most, as in like a cult, is probably Nana Mitsuki.
Yeah.
Absolute queen. Um, I did like a lot. Kobayashi Yu again, and Sugita. Sugita, I do like, even if it's a shitty anime that I know I will not like or enjoy,
Yeah.
I will most likely watch it if Sugita is in there. Like right now, there's kind of like this short anime about a very burgly old man, Japanese old man, living in a rural kind of like samurai period Japan, and Sugita is the main character who has a dog. And he's kind of like super swoon and smitten by the dog. It's like, oh, very kawaii. And that's literally the anime itself is trash. It's just a short about a dog being cute and an old man being like, whoa. And since it's Sugita, I'm there. I'm absolutely there. I'm wasting my time because it's Sugita.
Okay. Okay.
Mm.
Understandable. Very much understandable. And on the Western side, do you have any actor like that you follow?
Uh, I will say yes, but there's only one,
Yeah.
and it's recent because it's someone who was a nobody in my book until it actually came out. And you will probably groan because it's a little bit complex to explain. But the person that I think is an absolute beast. You will probably groan because it's very popular. But it's Neil Newborn.
Yeah, no
Neil
idea.
is the voice actor. Is the voice actor for Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Neil Newborn is interestingly enough an actual actor, and you can hear how much he knows how to use the microphone. Like he is a person who knows how to deal with the microphone. He's not that he has like a particularly sexy voice or like a particularly complex spelling or what, a very complex accent. What he knows how to do is he just gets towards the microphone and knows how to use it in order to sound a little bit more interesting. With the right mannerisms as well, you can get an actor that is giving a good voice to a character that is also charismatic, but not as much. So it is able to make a character that may normally not enjoy a little bit more enjoyable. And I usually make a very interesting contrast. He is completely opposite of Matthew Mercer. Matthew Mercer, everybody knows Matthew Mercer. Matthew Mercer has a very good voice, but he has only one voice. Like three roles he's done. Like, well, he's done many roles, but the roles that he makes are pretty obvious that is Matthew Mercer. It's not the voice, it's Matthew Mercer. And he doesn't have particular technique when it comes to the microphone. He does have very good acting techniques. He's a very good actor, but he doesn't have much to that. If you hear Matthew Mercer in Overwatch, you hear Matthew Mercer in Critical Role, you hear Matthew Mercer in whatever he's been doing lately, and he's gonna sound like Matthew Mercer. You're gonna be, oh yes, Matthew Mercer, very cool, very awesome, and it's true. But it's kind of like he's got the voice, but not the technique. Neil Newborn's got a technique, which makes the voice better, but it's not on the same level of the voice of Matthew Mercer. But yeah, that's basically. I will say Neil Newborn is probably the only decent voice actor I know from the States.
But the question was, you're consuming stuff simply because he is on them. He's doing.
I mean, not really. Because I'm not a consumer. I normally don't consume things.
No, but you are watching this Japanese voice actor, which is doing a show about simply an old man and somebody with a dog, and you are watching that, you know?
Yeah, but it's different. It's a short, so it doesn't work. It doesn't count.
It
If it
doesn't
were like a 30,
count. Do you think it
if it
doesn't
were like a
count?
if it were like a 30 minute if it were like a 30-minute anime, you probably may not watch it fully. Like I may have like tried it, but if it's just like that, I probably not wouldn't.
Okay.
Do watch TQ to chat. Watch TQ. TQ,
Thank you.
very good anime. It's a very good short. Uh, it's terribly good. It's trash, but I like it. It's an old anime from 2016, I think. Has like 10 seasons. It's very good.
Very much interesting, I guess. But
But yeah,
no,
generally speaking, I usually don't consume much. Yeah, tell me.
no. I mean, it makes sense because I wanted to
Mhm.
ask, how you watch, for example, Dan Da Dan, I think it is the name.
Yes, I am having very good fun with Dandaran, and I really, really like it.
Very much.
I normally don't use really, really. I am the kind of person. I think we had this conversation already. I don't have favorites. I don't have things that I really, really like. I
Yeah.
don't think I have said that I have really, really liked something with this much emphasis since maybe Spider Verse and
Okay.
Arcane.
Okay.
Mhm. Maybe even there. Mhm.
And Arcane, wait, Arcane. You like Arcane that much? You think it is
No,
that good?
I think Arcane Okay, here's the deal. I fucking hate Riot. I only
Yeah.
play like 2 months of League of Legends when it released, and then
Yeah.
I just completely stopped because it was like a shitty game. I don't like it. Uh, Tennis? No, it's not about tennis. Oh, I mean, yes, absolutely about tennis. Um, however, here's the deal. I think personally, oh, it's Capadot. I think personally
Opa.
that Arcane is a very well written, a very way made produced product. It actually has a very good plot. It has very good art direction, and personally, I think it cannot compete on the same category as movies because it has much more time to develop the story. 6 hours of of storytelling cannot be compared to 1 hour of movie, but I think it's on par with Spider Verse one because Spider Verse two was kind of shitty.
Fuck.
So Spider Verse one is kind of like my favorite animated movie in the last, I would say, 10 years probably. Everything else has been trash for me.
Okay. But
Tupa, why you don't say hi to me?
because Meino was talking, do you want me to interrupt Meino? You
Man,
fucker, shut the fuck
I
up.
showed you invited, you don't even say hi to me.
Shut
Fuck you,
up.
man.
Interrupting the Magnum Magus Aurelio Meneghino? Ooh,
Yeah.
so bad.
Anyways, so that you stop
Uh-huh.
fucking crying. Hello, Copa. I hope you're fine.
No, that sounds so fake.
Oh,
That sounds so
hello
fake.
there, Copa.
Okay.
How's my
hi,
favorite
Eli.
little robot
You
doing?
know, that sounds genuine, you know? That sounds like Eli actually appreciates me, you know? Like he likes me, not like
I
you,
have to
Tupa.
make it up to you for what I did.
No, like you, Tupa. Your greeting sounds so forced. Like you don't even want me here.
Maybe. No, anyways. I, 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 I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope you can keep us a great company, Copa.
Like, can you give me a kiss also?
No, redeem it, you fucker. No kiss for free.
Ah, man. You don't give a kiss for free to your friends.
No.
Can
Anyways.
can you believe this guy, Megino?
What?
Absolutely impossible.
Anyway, guys, what you are drinking right now?
Water.
Megino, this is the bar.
Yes. I asked for milk and they told me they didn't have any, so I'm drinking water.
Yeah. Are
For
you
the
going to
town.
You're supposed to drink
cry?
alcohol.
No, stop crying, compa, stop crying,
I am,
baby.
guys. You're
You
supposed to drink alcohol in
baby.
the bar. I got here with a glass of wine.
I'm
What the
poor.
fuck? Wine?
glass of
Copa's having a
wine.
classy night right now.
A glass of wine. Red wine.
Mm.
This guy is feeling
Because
sassy.
I'm a refined gentleman.
Who, question, who is this aggressive drunkard who entered into this conversation?
Thanks for translating that because of your emotes I understand what this person was saying. I am Copadot. I'm not a drunkard or whatever. I'm just a robot that wanders into this world because wants to have a drink and chat with his fellow alcoholic bastards or whatever. That's the saying. Tupo, what are you drinking?
Vodka still, my brother.
See, like, you know, when you are in the bar, you have to drink alcohol.
But
That's the rules.
no, Copa. Meino
What?
is literally tripping because he's having fever. So it's the same. It's literally the same.
Doesn't alcohol help you with fevers?
No. No.
I saw I have seen that in a movie where you know one guy is having a fever and then just keep giving him alcohol.
I wouldn't try that. I wouldn't try that if I were you, but
No, I
Yeah.
will
I've
probably.
heard that as well. I've heard that as well.
See, Eli knows, you know, just saying.
Yeah, you're not supposed to drink so during. You're supposed to have like a single shot, and that's enough.
Yeah,
ah,
exactly. I have a single shot for the boys, you know.
anyways,
That
Meino,
is absolutely. Yes, tell me.
how are you feeling? How is the fever going? Are you not
It's not going great. It's going fine. I'm kind of like, it's kind
So
of like
fucking
thing.
keep yourself safe, Mano. Mano, please.
Ah, it's fine.
Yes.
I'm alive.
Yeah,
For
we're
now.
fine.
It's great content if you die here on stream. It's gonna be great content for Tupo.
Yeah, we can clip that.
True, true, true.
Anyways,
That's why you invite a sick man Tupo to just make him die on your stream.
perhaps.
That is actually a very
He
intelligent
doesn't
thing.
deny it.
I can always pretend that it's not true. At least lie to me.
Yeah.
Nah, lying is bad. It's wrong. You know, I can simply say maybe, and that's enough. Not a confirmation.
He's actively wishing for your downfall, by the way.
True.
I would say
You damn
he's
it, Tupo.
grabbing. I cannot relate.
But anyway, before I got here and interrupted everything like the asshole I am, what are you
Yeah.
guys talking about?
Maino?
I don't remember anymore.
No,
Yes.
I do. Maino was talking about how he got in love with the first Spider-Verse movie because he likes animated movies and he liked that the most. But he hated the second one basically.
Why
I didn't
is that?
hate. I didn't hate Spider Verse 2. I just think it was not as good.
I don't know.
Why is that?
Because, well, it is interesting, right? It is supposed to be a movie, and according to the movie fathers, a movie is supposed to, even if it's a sequel, is supposed to narrate a story, or sorry, even if it's supposed to be kind of like an arcing story, it's supposed to narrate a story that has a beginning and an end. It has to be understood while you're sitting at the cinema and enjoying the movie. While the art direction was pretty good and the music was good as well, and everything was cool as the first movie, the way that the plot moves is way too slow because it's obvious they're setting for a second or third movie, which is problematic because you're supposed to give me something. Like the whole movie feels like a preparation, and I'm never going to have the conflict that I'm looking for because the conflict with Miguel is not as much, and I'm not going to have a resolution because there is none. There is just this escaping. And a movie like that is narratively speaking not well structured. By the way, I do read about how to write stories, and I have a little bit of narrative nerd in myself, so that's why I am pedantic and I complain about things. Uh, which is why, for example, I think again, Spider Verse 1 is very good, has a very good story, very good resolution. There's only one problem. Are you printing, Kappa?
Hmm? What?
Because I was saying like,
What?
I was like, are you printing?
No, that's my microphone.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
fair enough. It's cool. You can pretend it's just like you're computing things.
It helps with the immersion, yeah.
He's
True, true,
printing
true,
it.
I'm posting on Twitter just to have you cancel because how could you hate Spider-Verse 2 when everybody loves it, you know?
Because people are dumb and they don't know how to write
Holy
stories and
shit.
how
Now
stories
you're
work.
calling people dumb. Wow, I cannot believe this. I'm gonna post it on Twitter.
Absolutely. And the Magnum Magus Aurelio Menegino is. I
He really
couldn't.
is praying for your downfall.
Everyone is still praying for your downfall. That's why we invite you here. Because we
It's
want
I'm
true.
the
to see
only
your
one who
downfall.
isn't. Megino,
But
I believe in you.
Shut up.
but here's the point: you cannot make how can I say it? You cannot destroy charm itself. I can only be more charming by being an absolute pedantic ass, and by being the what is it called again? The bratty old man that I am, the Mesugaki old man that I am, Mesu Ojisan. I am obviously gonna become even stronger and more cool. There is no downfall. There's only upwards.
Makes sense.
He's failing upwards. That's what he means.
Exactly.
Anyways, so
I
Copa.
forgot what I was saying.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. You were
Fuck.
saying about the movie, and you said that
Mm.
it was basically a 6 out of 10 or a 5 out of 10. Well,
Not really. I don't use numbers. What I was saying is it's not a movie. It's
Yeah.
a part of a movie.
It
And
isn't
as
a
it's a
movie.
standalone pro
That still is a movie.
as a standalone project, it is pretty subpar. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So yeah, probably a mediocre 5 compared to the Spider-Verse, which is a solid 9.8 or 9.5.
Okay.
There is a little issue with the Spider-Verse movie that I really hate, but it's nitpicking really.
Okay. Wait. Copa.
What is it?
I know you don't watch shit, but have you watched Schindler's List? Have you watched that movie ever?
What movie?
Schindler's
Oh,
List. La lista de Schindler.
Schindler List.
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
Okay, shut the fuck up for a second,
What?
Copa.
But
What-
did you
what-
just
what
call
the
that
fuck?
movie
What?
shit? Hold on.
No, Schindler.
Why should I shut the fuck up, man? What the fuck?
Because you haven't watched it. Your opinion isn't valid here, Copa. You haven't watched that movie.
Well, you want me to watch it now? What?
Yeah, you should watch it. It's a great movie. What do you think, Meno? Did you like it?
Okay, here's the deal.
Yeah.
The movie itself is not a terribly bad movie. The problem is I was forced to watch the movie by school. If I were to watch, if I were to have been watching the movie by myself, I would probably have enjoyed it a little bit more. But having the teacher bring the movie in and say like, "Oh, today we're gonna watch Schindler's List," I was like, "Oh, okay, I guess." I was not paying much attention. Like I think the dramatic rendering was good. It's kind of like a historical movie, so it doesn't really have
Yeah.
much value as it doesn't emotion you as much. I mean, personally, even though because you know what happens, you know what's going on, so it has to be very well narrated. And I think it did a good job, to making you feel the pathos of the situation. But I think by the end of it, I was like just a very good normal historical movie. It was kind of like it's a historical movie that I particularly think is okay.
I didn't know about that. I learned later on after watching it that
Mhm.
it seems it is for some people to watch it. It's fucking depressing that people are forced to watch something that could be interesting. It's
Yeah,
like
that's a little bit sad. The host doesn't let me speak. Literally, 1984.
shut the fuck up, Copa. Shut the fuck up.
I'm shutting the fuck up. What do you want me to do?
Then keep yourself more silent. Keep your thoughts to
What?
yourself. You have an opinion.
the-
You don't need to share it.
why am I sharing this place if I cannot share my opinions?
Because it is 1 minute. Give me 1 minute and you're gonna start talking about whatever you
I'm
want.
gonna give you 1 minute, Arline. If you say 1 minute.
But the point I am trying to make is I think if people were to be interested enough on watching it by themselves, it might as well be an interesting project because it has some parts. It isn't as a whole a very successful movie in transmitting a real message, but it has some particular points which can truly give a proper view on what was the past and what is it that we can understand in terms of what is the modernity, so to speak. I didn't know, as you said before, that it was forced onto people before. I think it is rather depressive. Children shouldn't watch that movie, I will say.
I mean, we were not kids. We were already
No,
kind
yeah,
of like
but
and it did make sense with the direction of the lesson that the teacher was trying to go towards. We were trying like to write. We're working on creative writing and historical report writing, and it was interesting. It was an interesting lesson. The point is, as you were saying, you shouldn't just say, "Okay, we're watching a movie today," and because if it's school and you're watching a movie, it's gonna be school coded, and if it's
yeah,
school coded, you're never going to enjoy it the same way that you're supposed to enjoy something, because you're thinking, "Holy shit, I have to do this for school." And if
exactly.
you make a teenager do something for school, they're not gonna like it as much. So thinking
Exactly.
back to the movie, I barely remember a couple things, and I'm like, no, but I think they were good. They were good, very well executed. But I was at school, so I just have like a very bad negative energy to that. Like,
Yeah.
holy fuck.
I don't know. After watching it quite recently, I think it is even not as what's the word? Not as crude as reality ended up being. So I,
Mm.
I wouldn't say it was all that successive in showing what happened there, but yeah, it still is true that suddenly it was being forced. Obviously, not on children themselves, but on people that was like 16,
Mm.
18 years old, you know. And
Mm-hmm.
at that point, it's still, as you said, you're already having a different type of view based simply on how you are perceiving the message and all of that. And that is quite a negative addition on something that tries to be communicative in any kind of degree. And it should be allowed that people can understand what the movie truly tried to mean. But it didn't happen, sadly.
Can I talk now?
Yeah, you can say something, Koba. Please go ahead. Thank you.
What's the movie about?
Eh, you never have heard about it, Koba?
No.
Oh my god, it's such a good movie. I think so. It's I think in this context it's accepted to say it, no?
What's the
Uh,
movie about,
yeah. Let me say it. It's about um, the
What?
Well,
yeah.
if you want, I can explain. I remember it very well. Very well.
Why is it? Why you're saying this movie is great, but you don't remember the movie too? But
No,
what
no,
is the
no, no,
movie
no, no, no,
about?
no, no. I do remember it, but I don't know if the
He's
description would be
just
fun.
nervous to say.
Yeah. The problem is describing it. Let's say,
It's a Holocaust movie, all right? There you
yeah,
go. So,
yeah,
in
yeah.
simple terms. I don't
Okay,
know
okay.
why you were like stuttering so much to get that out.
Because
True. It's just
you know
I see.
it's a heavy topic still.
Tupo, what's the Holocaust? I'm shocked
All
that
right.
you know that.
Okay, good. I
No,
was about to
I
say
don't
something.
explain the Holocaust. I don't explain the Holocaust.
Back in 1938.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, I gotta go further. 1935, Weimar Republic. I love that time in history. Right before the Second World War, when Germany's economy was dog shit.
Got his mic. Got his mic. Tupo, got his mic.
You can't
Got his
cut my
mic
mic.
right now.
I said what I needed to.
Tupo, got
I
his
said
No.
mic
what I
right now.
needed to.
I don't think there's a need to go too historically in depth. I mean, the movie itself is just about a situation, about a period of time,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
The movie
mean-
is literally about one camp and about one group
think-
of people, and even more about
think-
one guy, Schindler
I think-
himself. Nothing.
I think the only Holocaust movie I have watched was the Pianist.
oh, that was a good one as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. That guy in general, he also has the teacher movie. I think it is like, I don't remember the title, something along the lines of secrets or policies about schooling and something like that. That guy is
What?
the guy himself, the main actor, the main character
Mm.
in the movie, is a great actor in general and has the
Yeah.
capacity of expressing in general good portrayals of emotions and whatnot. But I don't know, man. It's like sometimes we don't truly appreciate cinema for what it is, you know?
All the same. And what do you mean we don't appreciate cinema?
Because
Elaborate.
we got cool stories like Cinderlist, like it's actually pathos of the story, and then we just make a little bit of a carnival out of it, and then we make Thor and Thor Ragnarok, and we're like,
Yeah.
oh, whether you have Cape, you know, a lot of good movies are wasted on the Cape shit instead of having like stories of people. We have so many cool stories about humans in the story for forever since the beginning of time, and you make stories about heroes that are very bad and bland for the Chinese market. That's kind of like the thing, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, let's say it like this: the desire to create a fantasy that extracts you from the world in which you are living instead of leaving you with a message about the reality in which you are. Something that truly gives you any kind of clue about existence itself, so to speak. Not something that, oh wow, yeah, yet another Marvel movie. Bad guy versus good guy. The best.
What's so wrong with that, man? Like escapism.
Yeah?
It's
Okay,
spreading an idea of what we want to see. The bad guys taking their beatings, losing and everything, because that in the real world doesn't happen, to
true,
Maybe.
but consider the fact that it's not escapism that thing that is wrong, because there's a lot of very good and very interesting movies about escapism that narrate about people. The problem with superheroes is that you get this representation of I won't say perfection, but representation of someone who does not live the same way a human lives, that does things that are extraordinary, and that ends up, with a formulaic situation. It's not even like an actual story. Like, for example, if you were to watch
uh,
The
uh,
Watchmen, it makes sense. Mhm.
I don't know. I think Spider-Man movies are really really are grounded in reality.
The
Yeah.
Raimi
Because
ones, yeah, sure, but the other ones, no.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. I don't know.
Think about it
Hmm.
like this, Copa.
Spider-Man was is good at dealing with the daily life of the superhero.
Yeah, yeah. Spider-Man was good. Another movie in the
What you
he
mean was good?
because
It was. It's no longer good.
yeah, there are no more movies
Alright.
that are made like that. Y- the modern scene isn't like that. I mean, even in the most recent quote unquote famous movies, you have overly produced, uninteresting stories that are not on any degree centered about something that is truly, I don't know, transmissive of any message. I think the only one that minimally does a good job is, even with all of its fucking jokes, Deadpool and Wolverine, even that does a better job than most of the superhero movies because it shows the proper loser to hero adventure in this readaptation of Wolverine. But most of them are simply, yeah, somebody incredibly powerful who exists and does nothing to gain his powers, who will
Give,
always
give,
have
give
the
me
solution.
give me an example.
Do you want a real example?
Yeah, sure.
You have Black Panther, Iron Man, both of
I
them.
hope Iron Man is it is always about the character of Tony and how he's always in shit. I don't know,
Nah,
saying calling him perfect. I don't know about that.
nah, man. I don't
He's
know.
he's meant to be a really a character with many flaws.
Can
But
you?
he,
Yeah.
Tony Hawk.
He, of course he's rich, whatever, but Tony Stark also has a lot of
Tony
problems.
Hawk.
Tony
Tony
Hawk.
Hawk.
Tony Hawk is indeed a problematic character. He is the real MVP. A movie about Tony Hawk and his existential crisis, I will absolutely love. But okay,
Okay.
let me put it this way, if I can intervene.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you think about it, for example, a Marvel movie, is created across the fact that the hero has to solve a hero problem. And only the hero can solve the hero problem by being either the hero, more heroic, or stronger. There is nothing else that happens in the movies that make it actually important or that matter enough. Like, for example, you were talking about Tony Stark, right? And
Yeah.
Tony Stark itself, he does grow a little bit in the first two movies, and it's interesting. You see the person becoming more of a person, less of a moron, and it does kind of like power him up a little bit. So he does win by being more human. But after that, he just becomes the gadget person. And it's no longer about him learning how to be human and using his emotions to overcome problems that are caused by his other emotions. So you got kind of like I think it was probably, I don't remember whom, but it was kind of like a major cinema person who did define Marvel movies as a problem, kind of like a roller coaster, because yeah, you go there, have your fun, and that's about it. You don't have a connection to the very depth of the actual emotional turmoil of the person. I don't know if you have seen that movie. I don't remember the name right now because it's been ages since the last time I saw it, about the drums player who goes deaf.
Whiplash. No, no,
No,
that's not the
Whiplash
one.
is also very good. No, no, no. Whiplash is good, but it's differently good. No, it's one that is actually more simple. It's about this dude in Europe with his girlfriend, and they are kind of like living a van, and they just go around playing very heavy metal, and he goes deaf because he is playing, close to the drums, the drums, but also close to the speakers. And when he becomes deaf, he's unable to play music. He goes to drugs. He becomes a train wreck of a person. And in the end, it's he's so distraught by what's going on, even though he's trying to become a better person, that he ends up losing the love of his life. Who goes back to her a little bit better, her better life with her family, and he ends up being marrying, and he even though he ends up making and finding the money to get like his whole ordeal of the story is he thinks that he can get back the his girlfriend and his life if he just goes back to being able to hear again. And so he does everything in his power. He does everything. He does everything to get this hearing operation. You know, the ones that they attach the little things to your head to be able to do to get his life back. And when he gets it, he realizes that this little thing is not the solution, because that little thing only helps him listen to vibrations a little bit better, but they are no longer the same. They no longer carry the same energy. They no longer carry the same strength. And there is nothing that item has resolved. So he has nothing. He's lost everything, and he has to rebuild his life from this realization. So the whole story builds to the tragic situation in which you have to realize the things that you have lost. You have gone to this metamorphosis, and the problem, the actual hero journey, brings him back to the start with something new. And that's how the story is supposed to be written, as technically by the rules of story writing. The hero goes to the hero journey and goes back to the starting point with a different point of view. In the Marvel stories, it's not like that. It's the hero gets something, the hero needs something, the hero gets something again, and defeats the evil dude. And that's not a story. That's just kind of like, it's a train of
I
things.
mean, but its definition is a story.
Oh, if you want, I can indeed. So, a story needs to have obviously an ending and a beginning and an end, and it
Uh-huh.
has to go through the transformation arc of the narrative. So, the transformation arc of the narrative has to be through the certain stages of evolution that are the beginning, which is when the hero has something that has like a stable situation. Then you got there's a very cool couple books about it, but yeah, basically the TLDR version is the hero has a situation that creates discomfort that is going to move the hero from the comfort zone. Hero is obviously used as hero because it comes from the ancient Greeks, but it's the same trial and error thing that we have done for ages because it's how stories work. Um, so the hero goes through the whole evolution arc in which he's gonna go on a journey. The journey of the hero, the first journey, is to give something to the hero to move him away from the status quo and to give him something to, I would say, fight for. Then you got the mentorship of the hero. Then you got the darkest hour of the hero, which is when the hero is going to fall. Everything that he's grown to understand, everything that he's grown to create, is going to crumble around the hero. So it's going to create
Mhm.
turmoil, and it's going to be the darkest hour of the hero, which is basically when the thing there's nothing that the classic formula, like I will say, episode of whatever, in which nothing can be done. There's nothing to be done until the hero finds a solution, which is the resolution of the hero. And when the resolution of the hero happens, the hero triumphs over the between quotation marks greater evil.
Yeah.
In that case, you got the journey back to the starting point, which is when everything is fixed and solved, and the hero has evolved, has changed. The actual train of thought, the way that the hero moves and does things, and things have evolved with him, and he goes back to the starting point with the same how can I say, the same, not the same name, but a different person, right? It's gonna be this different contains of the hero, and that is the journey of the hero. That is kind of like the formulaic way of doing stories of success. And stories that strive from this kind of like formula usually just use more steps, or usually are a little bit more like elongated, but it still follow this formula. There are very little to none stories that follow do not that of success that do not follow this formula. It's scientifically studied, as being extensively like cataloged, that it is basically a formula we figured out back before the Iliad, and it's something we have been using since then.
Yeah,
So that's basically the formulaic way of creating a story.
yeah. So, well, well, I'm supposed to get it from here because as far as I know, Marvel is still using the same formula.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is. Like I have watched the last Ant movie. It's fucking awful, really awful. Like it is basically cancer, but still uses the same formula. It does. It does. Like I have watched it. It does. The problem is they're just badly written, of course. Alright.
That is
The
also
problem is
true.
that
That is also
the
true.
latest the problem is the latest ones are badly written, of course, that's the thing. They use the same formula as always. No. Actually, the problem with Marvel movies like it's not the main character problem. It's more like the support characters are like really assholes to the main character. They don't offer any help whatsoever. Like if you watch the latest Ant movie, you can see that every single person is just a mean fucking asshole to the Ant-Man for no reason at all.
That is actually also a problem. In the sense, sorry, I was saying the sense which is Italian, in the sense that if you think about it, right, the we have this new thing, this new trend of creating very insufferable main characters that are just very mean because oh my god, relatable is just so like
Yeah.
me, but it's actually not true. We don't like those characters. They are just easy to make because they're easy for the punchline, for the funny haha that is easy to translate in every single language, especially Chinese. And that is basically, yeah, because obviously, Disney movies are aimed for all the markets, and the market that makes the most money right now is the Chinese market. So all the movies are are made in a way that all the scripts can be easily translated and localized in every single language, because that's what gives them the most money. That's why they're very bland and they have this kind of situation. This kind of character is very likable in a statistic kind of situation. Like most of the common people are gonna like that. The people have a little bit more of a thinking brain are just gonna be like tired of that. But if you think about people who are like, oh my god, consume Marvel movies, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, this character is so good because he is very mean. But it's not about that. It's a trash character who's just, as you were saying, just being a bully to someone else.
Mm.
But
Alright,
it is.
Tupo, you need to kick out Nino now because we are gonna lose all the Chinese viewers, alright? Like all the social credit is gonna go down, Tupo. Understand that all the
True,
Chinese sponsors are like
true.
Tesson is right now calling to my phone. They want him out right now.
The bean,
Well,
the bean chilling is going down.
what's the real take? Marvel movies have a lot of problems. The main problem is that these movies are made like yearly with a development time of like let's say 5 or 6 months, and the writers don't know shit to do because they have to write like 3 different scripts, and they use the last test one, and they don't like review it or anything. They just copy a formula they have seen in another movie, that has happened in another Disney movie. They just copy themselves, and they recycle the same content over and over again because they don't have the time to make a very well a good movie because Disney doesn't give them the time. What is it, Tupo? We need to have a relative that works for Hollywood.
A
That's the
very good
thing.
investment as well, like a couple $1 million will suffice.
Yeah, yeah. You need to somehow have like $5 million in your pocket.
I will need at least 50.
Yeah, that's another problem with movie. Why do they need $50 million? There's a lot of really great movies that the budget is like 1 million or under a million, but like a lot of movies nowadays they need like 50 million or even more. It's insane.
Mm. It depends, I guess, on a lot of things. Probably.
One thing depends is the
Mhm.
marketing.
Yeah, exactly. That's what marketing is a lot, needs a lot of money, a lot of funding. There's also the concept that you have to think that, especially in the US, there's more labor laws and there's more things that have increased the price because they like to say like, oh yeah, it's cool, we get more money, but it's because they don't have like insurance or stuff.
Mhm.
So if you were, for example, a lot of interesting movies are made in Italy with like less than €1 million, and there's movies like we call Cine Panettone, which come out every Christmas, and they're trash, literal trash, that are made with a lot of money because they want the big names from the TV, for a local TV, so people go and watch them, and they cost a lot just because they are, you know, the three names from the TV. And technically speaking, it's like, for example, let me put it this way: it's like inviting Chespirito to a movie, making a movie with El Chavo del Ocho, and being like, okay, this movie is going to be like $20 million just because of them. And you have to increase the price because of that. So we're resuscitating them. So that's what actually will entice this increase in price. But
Mhm.
the point is, if you were to use any kind of very competent kid, or like a young actor who just finished doing acting school, they're going to be like much less. But since you have to have the name and you have to make sure the name is going to be working with you, you have to throw at least $1 to $5 million or euros to that person. And that's how like movies prices increase in a lot. There's also equipment, but the equipment depends. Unless you're
Mhm.
like an insufferable asshole who wants to have IMAX for everything, you don't really need to pay that much.
Yeah, the inflation just added a lot of money to the industry. Like if you see old movies, they're normally just really low budget, like one almost 5 millions or 10 millions.
Mm.
Like
Mm.
to be a director, you need to have a relative that works in Hollywood too. Let's be honest. Being an indie director is not worth the investment.
It's not about the money. In that case, you really just want to create stories that talk about people and,
Yeah, but like prepare yourself to lose a lot of money. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Or you're not working on money. You're maybe working on financial support. For example, here in Italy, we do have like I will say like a financial aid for artists who want to create something. So they have to pitch the idea to the government, and the government is like, okay, sure, you can. It's a very cool, interesting idea. We give you like, let's say, 20,000 euros, and they make a movie with that money. Sometimes it's just not enough, of course, but they're using that at least to not have to start from zero. And that
Hmm.
is something that some countries do, but it's still problematic because it's going to be something domestic and it's never going to be as big as a Hollywood movie. Even though Hollywood movies are slop and usually never win any prizes except their own, because if you see the prizes that really matter, because the Oscars are just trash. If you see, for example, the Golden Lion or the Cannes, it's usually small movies that are made with very little budget,
Exactly.
because those are very good movies. Those are movies that are about people that told a story that is interesting and creates a connection to the
Yeah.
soul of the watcher.
Yeah, and the budget doesn't mean everything because there are movies like The Room. or Food Wars. No, Food Wars, no, Food Fight. Whatever.
I have no idea what the movie is.
Do you know what's Food Fight?
No.
You do
man.
not bring up that movie. I love that movie. You do
What do you
not
mean? That
sully
movie
its
is
name.
awful, dude.
It's a banger fucking movie.
That movie is fucking awful. Shut the fuck. Alright. Let me tell you this. Like, Food Fight is an animated CGI movie, starring people like Charlie Sheen, Wayne Brady, or whatever. You know, the development of the movie was really good, but I think in the first years it took like 10 millions to make or something like that. But then no, maybe no, maybe never mind. It was like 40 millions. This movie took 40 millions, alright?
Mm-hmm.
But then at the very end, when they were almost finishing the movie, someone got into the company and stole the hard drive where the movie was stored. So they lost the whole movie. So
So
with the I don't know, with the money they got left, they had to remake the whole movie again. And it's like the worst animated movie you could ever seen in your life.
yeah, I can see the
What?
screenshots are not very
It
good.
is
I love that
really
movie. It's
awful.
incredibly faithful to the book. It's incredibly faithful
It
to
is
the
a
book.
book? It's based on a
Yeah,
book? Jesus
it's
Christ.
based on. I'm pretty sure it's based on a book. My dad used to like read me that book every night. I think I still have it.
Well, and another fun thing. This movie was meant to have a game. We never saw the light of day.
Mm.
There was only one screenshot from a E3 demo exposition or something like that. That's the only evidence of the video game. That's insane.
Crazy.
Yeah, basically, and well, the room. I think everyone knows the room. We don't need to talk about.
Oh, the
Tommy,
room. Yeah.
Tommy Wiseau hasn't revealed yet how he got the money for that movie. No one knows. Only that person knows.
You know, I was thinking about we were thinking about weird random movies, right? And I am considering if any of you have seen who is good called again? We're talking about bad animated movies, right? What?
Hold on, someone pull up Ratatouille right now. Let's watch some Ratatouille again.
No, shut the fuck up.
You cannot process the ratatouille. Wait,
Oh yeah, Ratatouille.
Rataton?
It is
Where?
it is a bootleg movie. It is a bootleg.
Oh, okay. No, thank you. But yeah, so I'm considering, right? You say it was 45 million and everything was stolen, and that's why it's kind of like trash, right?
Yeah.
Could it be that it simply just never happened and they just invented the story? Because there's a lot of products that are like that. Like, for example, Italian Spider-Man, very good movie. You can watch on YouTube it's a 30-minute movie, a short movie, from Australian cinema graduates, and it's very funny. They have invented the whole plot about the fact that they just found this very old Italian version of Spider-Man from the 50s, and they just kind of like recover the film and try to bring it back to the public and stuff like that. And it comes from a company called Allurgo, and everyone believed them until they say like, no, it's not true. We just kind of like made it up.
Italian Spider-Man.
Yeah, it's so good. It's also kind of like in fake Italian, but it's actually very good and accurate. It's just
What do you mean? So it's not made in Italy. It is fake
no,
Italian.
no, it's an Australian movie. They are Australian
Oh.
people. They just learn Italian to be able to kind of like speak a little bit of it. There's this like Italian Spider-Man, la tua mano per la vostra vita, or rispetti le donne. Ti ringrazio, Italian Spider-Man. Shut your mouth, pussycat, fammi un macchiato pronto. That kind of thing.
I see.
The movie sounds I need to watch it
It-
now.
yeah, it's amazing. It's wonderful, and if you know Italian, it's even better. It's kind of like this fat dude with a mustache, and he has superpowers because this movie is obviously making fun of movies like Japanese or series like Japanese Spider-Man who has a mecha sword, or Indian Superman who kind of like had very weird powers as well. So they were like, hell, let's make Italian Spider-Man, and it just became Italian Spider-Man.
Japanese Spider-Man is kind of insane because like it
It's
is it
canon.
is it is really original because like in this universe Spider-Man is like an alien or something. It is a really weird thing. Like before, like like the,
Mm.
like at some point, Spider-Man's movie always follow the same thing. Uncle Ben dies, Spider-Man is a teenager, whatever. But this movie was before. This series was before that. So
Hmm.
they just made a lot of shit up, and it's a bit
Yeah.
insane.
True. Mm. Oh man, I'm dying.
Anyway,
Hoodwink. Mm-hmm.
no, I just wanted to say anyway because it's a really pretty world. Yeah, I'm enamored with anyway. How you are enamored with cock sucking? Fuck you, Tupo. Any-
There's nothing wrong with a
anyway,
little cock sucking.
anyway, Tupo,
What?
what you think about this whole talk? Are you thinking about? Or are you thinking about cocks? Why are you keeping this talk about cocks? I'm just asking you about the movies. Why you cannot answer me? Reply to my question. Why you keep talking about cocks? Good. Can you answer the question? What you think about the movies? Movies. What we're talking about. Yeah, you just keep bringing up cocks and everything. I don't know why, man. Well, answer the question then. You stop bringing it up. Alright. But if you were a director of horror, somehow you have a relative that, let's say, your great uncle that works on Hollywood, and now he asks you to be a director. What kind of movie will you make? Yeah, what kind of movie?
I'm dying.
Why? Which
Oh,
which book? No, doesn't have a movie already. Why? Come on, be more original. Be more original. Come on, Tupo. But there's already a movie. Be more original. Make another movie. Man, there's like three different movies out of this. Damn. Yeah. Wait, no, they have been at least 30 film adaptations. Come on, Tupo, be more original. Again, I'm not making this shit up. What's the story about? Uh, I don't know, man. Sounds pretty boring. Alright, what actors would you like to have in that movie? Yeah, which ones? And you don't know anything about casting, but you cannot just bring the biggest ones actors and make the movie work.
Then that means the production is already 3 times as expensive. We're defeating the
Actually, yeah.
purpose.
You know how much actors want you to pay them? Like, man, I think Leonardo DiCaprio is like more than 50 million.
Mm.
What? All right. So you know there's like different kinds of acting. What do you think about method acting? Really, really. So you would like to work with a guy that only does method acting? Really? So all right. I mean, let's say you're talking to this guy, and this guy just keeps acting his character, and you know, kind of have a normal conversation with the guy because, let's say his character is the Joker. I still want to work with that guy.
Yeah, that'd be fucking funny.
I mean, yeah, true. Also, please consider that method acting is indeed at the moment the only way you can actually get the truest, realist acting experience. And if you really want to have a
I
conversation
don't
with,
think so. I don't think so. Like you have to always
Mm.
act the character to just be more original to the character. I don't think so.
But let me try to explain the point there, just because I understand that you may think like it's pointless to be kind of like crazy and do weird things, but at the same time, can you really express pain if you have always have like a very good life? Because, for example, most
You
Hollywood
totally
actors are
can.
good,
You totally can. That's why it's called acting, Megina. You totally can. Like
but it's
I mean, I know the value that's behind you know trying to live the life of your character, but it's kind of
Indeed, I was method.
pointless in itself because you know a good actor just can act
but
any kind of role.
what defines a good
They don't
actor?
need to like understand the whole journey of this character
Mhm.
that went through. They just need how to understand how to portray the pain. You know, they just need to understand the portrayal of the emotion they want to do. What the fuck are you laughing at?
I see the Italian Spider-Man image. Oh, that's a fucking banger ass cover.
My bad,
But
man.
like, well,
It happened about the stream. I didn't notice I was muted on stream.
I'm out.
My bad.
Anyway, I'm saying method
Please,
acting is kind of useless.
yeah.
Yeah, when what I'm trying to say it's more like pretentious, in my opinion.
I disagree. I think it's more of a way that you actually have to understand what you're doing in order to create a feeling of something that it has to be empathic. Because I
Yeah,
don't
but
expect Leonardo DiCaprio. Let me just finish this one. I don't expect Leonardo DiCaprio to feel how it feels to be hungry in I don't know in a very bad place. If he's never been hungry in a very bad place, it's not that I want him to be hungry in a very bad place, right? But if you have to make a certain face, a certain inflection, and you have to be has to be real, I have seen good actors that just are normal good actors. I go to the theater at least once a month, and they are okay people. They are acting their character in a good way that is good for theater. But the movies get much more close, and since they movies get much more close to the face, to the inflections, and to the macro movements, if you want to portray certain pathos, I don't think you can if you have never experienced it at least pretending to experience, because it's not like they will pretend it. Someone cannot experience true racism if they have never been under it. Someone can never experience, the loss of of a person dear to them if they have never experienced that. They can pretend, and it's okay because as you were saying, they're actors.
But that's
Right to
acting. Acting is pretending.
yeah, but in order to pretend correctly, you have to live it. You have to understand or try to understand. If you don't know, have an idea, like for example, if I were to start and act like a very rich and pompous person, I would just make a caricature of that because I don't know how the fuck a rich and pretentious person behaves when they are, on their own. Because I'm not rich, but you can
Yeah,
change
but
that, chat.
like DiCaprio, I think I think DiCaprio will understand. How a racist person act. No? He doesn't in Shanghai Chain. He doesn't have to actually buy a slave or anything to understand how a racist person can be. I think he just needs
No,
to
you
understand
don't
the
know what
idea.
he was doing to prepare
Yeah,
for that
exactly. You
film.
don't know what
I saw
yeah,
what he was doing. It was weird.
yeah,
I saw
yeah,
it.
no, no,
She said,
Who do you think
yeah.
had to provide him? Who do you think had to be his guy?
Yeah, he actually got he even got like in trouble with Samuel L. Jackson because he was like, I cannot say these. He was like, oh, I don't feel very comfortable saying these things. I'm like, no, you have to say it. It's just part of the thing. And he had to go out of his comfort zone, say things he didn't want to say in order to make the movie more real. Because otherwise, they will never get the same hate and passion that he was supposed to put into the role.
Exactly. But it doesn't mean he actually was doing all of that stuff outside the set. You know what I mean?
Oh,
You know
look,
what
he
I
is a
mean?
rich man. I wouldn't put it past him.
He was just acting in the moment. You don't need to understand how to. You don't need to become a racist to understand how a racist person is. You get my
True,
point?
but he's not something do he doesn't do that on the day. It's actually a work of months. The reason why a movie takes so long to make is
Yeah,
because
but
he studied it. Mhm.
you get my point. Is it method acting is a bit pretentious in itself because you don't need to experience a whole life to portray something. You can just understand the role. It is not
wait,
something that you need to
Kuba,
live to
Kuba,
portray this accurately. What is it, Tupo?
Kuba. If you are so sure that it is so easy, I think it is the cheapest shot, but why aren't you an actor then? You know? Why, if it is
That's
so easy
why.
for you to say, oh yeah, you can portray, you can express all the emotions that somebody feels in these situations, why are you not an actor? What's stopping you from that?
But what the fuck does that even have to do with anything?
Mm.
You're criticizing everything of this. Why you not become an actor, huh? Stupid? Are you stupid, huh? Got them. Got
No,
him,
well,
huh?
I will actually throw a save on Copa on this because there's
Yeah?
something that we're not discussing that I think actually makes Copa's point not exactly invalid. As I was saying, I disagree personally, but I don't think it's invalid. As a matter of fact, for example, we were talking about voice acting earlier. Voice actors, while they're very good at pretending, are never method actors, and the good ones can really get the job done. They are only masks, I will say, rather than an actual expressionist, but they only give voice. So that is the difference. I will say that you can, for example, that meets your opinion and mine in the middle. Is that there is certain types of acting that are good for certain types of storytelling, because a voice actor only needs to get the voice right. They don't need to feel or know or whatever. Um, on the contrary, however, an actor that is using their face and their movements may, in certain storytelling situations, need that kind of thing. So it's not a you cannot be an actor because it's easy to be an actor, just become an actor. So I'm saving cop on that one. It's that they are different tools for different situations.
No, man, think
Mm.
about it like this. cannot really criticize something and talk about how easy it is to become a doctor if I have never even tried to be a doctor. I mean, I have all of
But
the
you can never
theory.
really try.
Yeah.
That's the
Oh,
point.
hello, Ramnor.
I actually think that is absolutely flawed in a certain way because this is not the first time I have the same conversation for other things. You cannot, in my opinion, um, consider the concept of try in order to complain, because that creates a lot of fallacies in discussion. For example, if I were to tell you, well, look, I really hate Sword Art Online. I don't like it, and you will be like, well, maybe watch it so you can hate it and tell me if you don't like it and why. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna watch it, and I finish watching it, and I tell you because it's
Ramnor?
like this, and I watch Hello Ramner, and I watch every single
No.
thing,
Ramnor.
and I just don't like it. And you will be like, well, if you didn't like it, why did you finish it? And I will be like, because I had to talk about it. And then there's the other fallacy, in which is I did watch it, but I dropped it in the end because I think it was not good. And you will be telling me, why didn't you finish it? You couldn't talk about it if you don't
That's
know
always
about
good.
it.
I hate people that bring out that point because I don't need to finish something to know it's bad.
It's a logical fallacy. You cannot experience every single thing in the life to not be able to criticize something. But it is true that you cannot accept the criticism or the take of a person as a 100% truth if they have not done it. What you can
Mm-hmm.
accept is that it's an opinion based on their experience, and it doesn't make it any less valid.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring out a personal experience. This is gonna be a
Mhm.
hot take, so don't hate me,
Holy
but
shit.
I have tried many times to watch this thing called Higurashi. I have watched the animes. I have tried to read the novels, and every time, a single time I drop it because it fucking sucks. And every single time I drop it, people tell me, why you haven't gone to the good part yet?" No, I don't have to wait a show to get to the good part to become good. That's not how it works. A good
True.
show should always be good. No, I have to wait to the good part.
Mhm.
Alright, you guys understand me?
It
A
makes
good
sense.
thing
Okay,
is
can I
always
say
good.
something? Can I say something?
Yeah.
Alright, say.
Yeah.
This is so much better than being trapped under water. This is so much.
Go back to Subnautica, Ramnor. Go back right
I
now.
don't want to. I don't want to.
You-
But
Back and Ramon.
like I was saying, if something is good, I don't have to wait until it becomes good. I hate this mentality. Oh no, you haven't given enough time. No, watch more episodes. No, you
Mhm.
have to read more. No, if it's bad, it is bad. If it's good, it is good. That's the
Yeah,
zero.
I agree.
That's the line. Yeah.
Oh
I
God.
agree that you don't have to experience something in order to be able to express your opinion on it. Like, you can express your opinion. You just have to live with the fact that it's going to be a personal opinion, and it can only be factual if you have enough information or knowledge in order to be, a very factual opinion. For
Yeah.
example, as you were saying, you can give your opinion on a story. Like, I didn't like it, but it's personal. If you give me your opinion on a story and say I didn't like it because these storytelling devices that are part of the science behind the story crafting were flawed, then that makes your
It,
opinion more
it,
objective.
it is personal when it comes from other people. It is objective when it comes from me. That's the rule.
That's what I mean. Everyone's opinion is trash except mine.
Shit.
Exactly. Everyone's opinion is wrong except mine.
No, no, shut up, mine.
No man, shut up. Anyways, I hope to go. Very a nice talk.
Oh my
But
god.
Mhm.
before I go, Tupo,
What's up?
has anyone told you you
Yeah.
type or wandering bar instead of wandering bar?
Wondering? Wondering? Ah,
Oh,
maybe
Yeah.
not.
I just noticed that you misspelled it. You fuck.
The stream has been like this for 2 hours and you're already fucked up.
I
Since
thought
the
I thought it
start.
was
No,
on
it's okay.
purpose. I thought it was
Muy
on
bad.
purpose
Wait,
because we're
we
wondering
started.
things.
The game the stream started earlier. Oh, that's good. Okay,
Mhm.
can I be honest though?
What's
This
up?
is I came. This is my raid. Thank you so much, Ramner the Wanderer, for the raid. Thank you.
Yeah, so cool.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
best.
Tupo hates raids, I think. Tupo hates raids. Yeah. That's the
Wow.
kind of guy he is.
Nah.
He's so full of himself. He doesn't appreciate anybody.
Shut up. Shut up.
Alright, you
Okay.
fix it, alright. I have done my job, alright. See you guys.
But
Goodbye.
Bye
I wanna say,
bye.
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 first of all,
What's up?
the fucking hell that is. Also, why am I not on the stream? On the
Yeah,
screen.
you
Because you
should be.
smell.
No.
Tubos just literally does not plan anything. He waits moments of.
I
to
am
actually
pretty
do
sure you should
anything.
be on the stream.
I am more of a host than he is, and I have not said a word.
Shut up. Shut up. Okay,
People
people,
buy.
we're going to laugh. If I have to
It's
fix this
about
shit.
the thing that you were talking about, I paid attention. Oh.
Sorry.
What?
Tupo?
Hello? Tupo died?
Yeah, he died. Okay. All right.
Uh,
Okay. Is he back?
I literally never left. I don't know what's going on.
hello?
He's fucking
Whatever.
dead again.
What I
He
want you to
died.
say
Hold on, hold
is
on.
that
Tupo. What's your favorite food?
potatoes.
He's actually dying live on air. God bless.
Are you?
I think he is
stroke?
actually having a stroke.
I was talking with like the Final Fantasy group.
Tupo.
I was hanging out with them. And I don't know what happened, but everyone was
Mhm.
talking, and I tried to talk to people. I was always calling out Violet. I was like, "Oh, yeah, Violet, what do you say?" And Violet was being silent. He was playing his game. I was like, "I didn't talk. What are you talking about, dude? I thought I was having a stroke. My brain is fucking breaking. Oh my god."
Randor, that sentence I told you like what 2 nights ago has just broken you. You cannot recover.
Dude, it's listen. The Talos Principle mind break is not that bad. The puzzle was in no way bad. The Subnautica stream, I think, has been the most mentally exhausting stream I ever had. And one time I streamed for 13 hours straight.
Okay,
Like, I
good.
was
It wasn't me
grinding-
saying Euros should have Tahiti instead of Tzatziki. That didn't break you. All right, God bless.
also- that's
That is an objectively correct
also-
opinion, though. That's objectively correct, Randor. You cannot lie. It would
Listen,
be better.
Tahini is sweet. I'm all for listen. The problem with that is that tahini is sweet,
It's
and I
so-
don't
huh?
think it fit. It's sweet and dry. Oh,
Bro, what kind of tahini have you had? It should
tahini is-
not be sweet and it shouldn't be fucking dry.
dude. My God, is like, no, what the fuck is going on here, dude?
Tupo is like fully
oh
dead.
my God, I can't do
No,
that.
Well, we can agree, Ramnor. Tupo is
Tupo
gone.
is dead.
Before we
Tupo had
continue
a
our yelling
stroke
about
like
this.
3 hours ago.
Okay, so I was not paying attention. What was going on?
Don't
Tupo
worry
had a
about it.
stroke.
Yeah, Tupo's dead. I've called
And-
Flanton up. He can confirm Tupo's dead.
Rape.
I
We can make mashed potatoes.
I'd actually be
Okay.
down for that.
Actually not dead. They don't know it. Okay.
Then speak,
Make-
you rodents!
Wait. If we're
Hey,
gonna
how long was your longest?
wait, and I can hear you. I'm gonna get my graphic tables so I can draw
Game?
with chat.
Oh, I'm gonna play a bit.
Man, I really
I'm gonna grind Avnos, and then I listen.
I've been rotting in this desk for way too long. There's a lot of trash in here.
In your
So
room!
what were you saying? You were gonna ask? No, it's the studio room.
I'm
It's
gonna-
fine.
Bro got a studio room. What the fuck?
Sandwich because it had like potatoes with it, and I didn't
Okay,
use
fair.
I didn't use the fork. I ate like 5 potatoes and 2 bites of the sandwich, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm not hungry anymore.
Or sandwich. Give it
So-
to me.
Tupo? Why are the previous disappeared?
Alright,
Oh, it's
Tupo,
true. I am not here.
Tupo is just fucking dying at this
I don't
point.
know what's going on.
Why am I the only one still on
Tupu
screen.
is there too, but
Tupu has the
he's back.
leaders. He has RAM in his desk.
Anyway,
Um,
Megino,
yes,
Megino,
yes, yes.
in school
Sorry.
we used to hide sandwich above the fake ceiling. What?
No, true. I have done that.
Oh,
as
that,
well.
What
that's a
the fuck?
fucking memory and a half.
How long has been your longest
Me?
stream? Yeah,
It's probably gonna be the Halloween Karaoke Grand Prix. It was 17 hours and 30 minutes.
17 hours. Holy shit! We need
Dude,
to.
yeah, that was a fucking
Yeah,
insane.
I
it was
couldn't-
great.
He has to, no, he's one upping it again on the
Oh, I don't
I don't
Christmas
think we
one,
can one up
definitely.
it. Okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal. I told
You have to
everyone
one up
already.
it by a single minute. It's remember, it has to be by a single minute and it counts.
Okay, I was gonna say he was probably gonna try and make it around the 10 to 14 hours, but anything beyond that is gonna be paid. He's gonna be paid. It's gonna be paid. There's gonna be microtransactions for more hours because it takes me so long to recover from
Dude,
a stream like that.
that
3
the
days.
longest
Mhm.
the longest stream I've ever done was playing like Shadow of the Air Tree, which I haven't finished yet, by the way.
Uh-huh.
I just forgot about it. Grinding down the
Dude.
bosses, and that I played that for 13 hours, like juggling all the bosses, like going, and I beat, I don't know how many, what the fuck happened, I don't remember, but in the end, it wasn't that painful. It wasn't this mentally exhausting. I think the most mentally exhausting stream was this one because I'm constantly jumping at sounds.
Which one?
Subnautica is genuinely the most terrifying game
Subnautica.
ever.
What
Yeah,
is
but
up with
you
you
do have a little
people
bit of
saying
claustrophobia,
Subnautica is
right?
like scary? No, it's not.
To be fair, I'm never playing Subnautica because I got a little bit of thalassophobia, so I'm not touching that game.
I didn't either. Listen, Megino, I'm in the same
Yes.
boat as you, but my
Uh-huh.
my mod like did redeemed like 1,000,000 points
Uh-huh.
for me to play Subnautica. So
That's
now
why
I
you
have
don't
to
give your mods redeem powers. They have to be banned. If you think about it, I think it was Sharko, the person who put more points in the community challenge thing.
Holy shit.
Oh, absolutely.
At least of the 200k,
Um,
at least 130 were out of Sharko's pocket.
Dude,
I was saving so much for that, but I spent it all on the drawing for Ray.
You crazy.
I had to go for the bit.
I did race, but I still have to finish the other ones that were redeeming. They're like in the queue. I have to finish the
Yeah, there's so many you have to draw.
Umos, and there's like 10 of those. So many things
Wait,
I have to do.
oh my god.
Mm.
Dude, the other stream that was probably like difficult for me to do was probably the drunk stream, but I don't remember it, so it's okay.
I couldn't be
Oh,
there. I'm
dude.
sorry.
That drunk stream was great. I still can't believe you admitted that the Turks should always have Constantinople.
Sure. Click that
You
for
see,
me.
I fucking won! I finally won!
No.
Mhm.
Clip
He
that
said
for
sure.
me.
He said sure. Clip it. He said sure.
Sure. Sure, that happened. And then everyone clapped.
Yeah, everyone did clap. Everyone being me, I was clapping like a seal.
Listen. Eli, 200 subs, and you got my vote.
200 subs. That's $1,000. Wait,
Yeah,
didn't they up the price? Ain't that shit like 1,600 USD now?
Are you mobile?
What? Wait,
Why?
no. Wait, is like the price increase only if you use like mobile?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh.
Why?
All right, that's
Because
fucking
they have-
stupid.
No, well, it's because they have to pay, the taxes
Oh,
to Google and Apple, so they kind of like had to raise the money so they could still get the same money, the same amount. Yeah, for example, Yeah, 100
I'm
subs
getting off that
is
list.
400 euros for me.
Rating
So
off
100
what?
subs at 400 euros, that will be 4,000 euros.
Oh my god, he
Jesus.
did shot.
Yeah,
Hey, does
bro.
anyone wants to donate for how many subs did you say?
Can somebody
You say 1,000 subs, right?
donate
you
a
said
thousand
200, you said
subs to
200.
me?
Oh,
Thank
You said
you.
200 subs.
No,
He said
no,
200.
To
He said
2,000.
200. I did the math. It was then $1,000 USD.
No,
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 okay,
no, 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 no.
The
I'm changing to 1,000. I like
200,
1,000. More money.
200 is only 800 euros. So that one can be
Okay,
done.
okay. So it's 1,000. Okay,
Not by me.
1,000 is not worth that much money. Oh yeah, by hello Regulus. By not donating
Regulars.
1,000 subs to me,
Regular.
1,000 subs to
Ah!
me. Eli says that Constantinople should be and will forever be Greek.
No, 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 no.
No, no, no,
If
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
give,
no,
I'm gonna
no,
give you, if
I-
I'm
but-
gonna give
but-
you 200 subs,
No.
you have to admit you're Turkish. Look,
No,
you
no,
already admitted
no,
you're
no.
Turkish back during Talos because you couldn't
No,
figure
no,
out
no,
the
no.
puzzle was of a clock. You couldn't read time.
Dude, it was 24 hours. Which clock has 24 hours on it? Every
I don't know.
No.
Maybe the fact it said 2218 when you did the hex conversion. Did you not see the semicolon to show its minutes?
No, I did, but
You literally, he was looking at the answer and thought, oh, these are both hours. There's no way this is a
No.
time.
dude, what the fuck are you talking
I'm gonna
about?
forever.
What the fuck?
Did you not do the puzzle right?
No, watch the stream. I did said it's hours.
You said both were hours.
Yeah, I
You
said
kept
it- I said
operating.
it's
Not only were
time.
both hours, but you were operating that it was like 3-digit answer. So the amount of time I saw you put 22 and 8, as I know that the answer is literally 22 and 7, I was just fuming that you didn't move over by 1.
I have
You
no
couldn't.
idea what
He was so close to getting it right by like sheer luck, and he kept failing the skill check. All right, Tupo's muted. All right, we got control of the stream, boys.
Okay. was gone.
Yeah, Tupo's gone. Anyway, love you, Ramnor. Hold on. Ramnor, you know what you should play? Shut up! But
Listen,
I think my longest stream was like the 9-10 hour trying to beat Cry of Fear in one night.
Okay, Eli and Tupo and Megan may know this. Do you guys know that archaeology game that's fucking impossible to beat?
No.
Oh no! Send me it, I'll beat it. Look, I nearly beat Cry of Fear in like one stream. I only didn't do it because I got soft locked on the end and lost 2 hours. In 5 seconds, I will beat Cry of Fear.
And it's not like bullshit like Unfair Mario or shit like that. It's a
Chat, chat,
platform.
I gotta do
I'm
the
gonna make a
Kaizo
joke.
Mario.
I'm gonna do a joke. I'm gonna make a joke.
Yeah.
In 5 seconds, I can. No, interrupt the joke. I'm not gonna do it anymore.
You killed him! You killed him! You just grabbed him and threw him out the window! Why'd you do this, Randall? Alright, finally, this video is done downloading. Holy shit! I regret saving all these, VODs, locally. Jesus.
Why are you doing that?
I'm incredibly lazy and I have not set up a VOD channel. Not even that, I just haven't uploaded the VODs.
But you can just kind of export from the Twitch to YouTube.
I know, but I have to
private.
grab and edit some stuff due to one specific friend of mine who keeps forcing me to edit. Hi, Tupo. But no, look, I'm taking a break from streaming until like the end of the year minimum. Long fucking break out of it.
Why?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What? Partially?
He is Turkish, that's true.
Yeah, no, that is. I gotta go back to Mardin for the ceremony. We're gonna send a giant laser beam to blow up Greece again. We have to do this. We do this annually.
Please,
We're making.
please.
Look, it's a yearly tradition that every December 15th, it's like a decent chunk of like the religious Turks gather in Mardin and fire the big laser at Greece, and we always wait for Greece to put up the shield. We do this every year and make sure that it's like a big rainbow appears in the sky after we fire the laser. We celebrate for like one day of unity, and then we go back to fighting each other. It's the one day we can put aside our differences as Greeks and Turks.
Hate each other, but with love.
We hate each other with love, and then we hate a different group as well.
Yeah.
Specifically, Macedonia.
Yeah. I get a Macedonian colleague, and they're all about like, oh man.
Listen, Macedonia.
Tell me they're going, we are true Greeks. Please tell me that Macedonians saying we are true Greeks.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I
knew it. I knew the Macedonians are the pretentious Greeks.
They're all
Macedonians.
Well, depends. Shiite places.
There we go. I found it. La Mulana.
No, wait.
Wait. La Mulana? No, I gotta fucking beat that game. That's on my queue.
Ramnor.
I thought you were talking about some new one.
Yeah, what?
If you said fucking La Mulana, it would have been easy.
Yeah.
I didn't remember the name, you fucking psychopath.
Kill this man. Kill this man.
Ramnor. Hear me out. Ramnor.
Yeah, okay.
Ramnor. There's this, the person that I just shout out, that person beat the whole game on stream. That person is amazing. Kino.
Oh, they did. Wait. Did they do a full trial by fire of it, or did they do like the hint stuff?
No. Full trial of fire. Incredible.
Oh, God bless. I need to fucking do that next. Why did I take a break?
What's trial of fire?
Basically harder.
Beating La Mulana without any guide.
Yeah.
I.e., you physically taking notes of every single thing in the game, cross-referencing to solve puzzles. The best way to play La Mulana is to have someone who's already beaten the game give you hints on how to solve puzzles. It's that torturous.
Yeah, I know. La Mulana delivers the 7 puzzle. Okay.
I think I gave up like after 20 minutes of La Mulana, but I should probably retry the game.
He went left to the Cyclops right away, didn't he? You went left to the Cyclops, didn't you, Magino?
I don't remember any Cyclops. I think I just got lost.
Ro is playing the game.
Anyways.
Do we even have any rules?
Okay,
actually, for this.
Listen to me. I want, really?
Yeah.
To do a collab stream.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, I need to read this to everyone. So the funniest, the most, the review with the most funny reactions says, this game made me realize that God is real and he hates us all. I want this game.
Ramnor, you're gonna be dead if you play La Mulana. I'm sorry, brother. You would be cooked.
Half Japanese. Okay. La Mulana is a game where half Japanese Indiana Jones goes into a temple for worshipping a Lovecraftian elder god. I'm kinda sold. Praise be.
It's a banger game, but Ramnor, you are not gonna survive the night. You are not gonna survive 5 nights at La Mulana's. I'm sorry, bro.
You can always try.
You can try, but you definitely won't make it far.
This isn't even my final. Why is it? Is the game difficult? As in, it's very skill requiring.
It's confusing as fuck.
The puzzles are that mind breaking.
Yeah.
Ramnor, there's a reason I've put the La Mulana series as one of the gates of my fucking channel. I gotta explain this. I have a series of gates
Okay.
of like the most difficult games I have to beat. And the day I beat all of them on the final game, I can say officially, I can quit officially. I cannot quit till every single one of those games are done. One of them takes 8,000 hours to beat, by the way, and I plan on doing it 3 times.
Holy
Which
Oh,
one?
Greg
shit.
Tech New Horizons, my favorite Minecraft mod pack.
Oh.
Wait, Greg, go again.
Greg Tech New Horizons, my favorite Minecraft mod pack. It takes 8,000 hours to beat, and I plan on doing it 3
Why?
times. Because I said I would. I never break. If I make a promise, I never fucking break it.
No. Why does it take 8,000 hours to beat?
Let me grab the chart.
Oh no, he's
Give
getting the
me-
charge
it's-
shot.
it's- Hello, Regulus, but let me
Also-
get this chart real
walks
quick.
into
Let me
bar.
find it.
Also, I wanna
Sits
play.
down.
I wanna play.
Hey.
Who came in?
Hello.
Hello.
Punch this man in the head right
You
now.
wanna? Regulus, listen to me. Regulus,
Yeah.
Regulus, are you here?
I'm here. Hello. Can you hear me?
It's baby
Yes,
Regulus.
Oh my god.
Where is
It's
this
baby
fucking image?
Regulus.
I
Okay,
am an
need-
adult man. If you need to show ID, I
Nope,
am
that's-
allowed into this bar.
No, Regulus. Show your.
Show my what?
He dies right before he finishes the chart.
Show him your junk. Warrior.
I gotta make sure I don't accidentally send my college class order. Okay, is this the Steam chart?
Listen, you cannot.
Okay,
say
this
that.
should be the right chart. Yes, here it is, Ramnor. Here's a chart, a singular
God.
chart.
Is that your penis?
Check in organizing room. I put it in the
Oh my
wrong
God, why did you
place.
send your penis? What?
I wish it
What?
looked like that. I wish it looked
What?
like that.
Why is it so
Okay, what?
big?
What? Looks so
Why is it so hairy?
tasty, man.
Listen,
What?
listen.
Did you say
It's
tasty?
in the chart.
I knew it. This is Tupo's gay bar. He's grooming us into being gay. He's trying to get a boyfriend. Regulus, we gotta run.
Tupo, this is a normal bar, right?
Yeah, no.
No, it's not.
This is
As long as Tupo's here, it's not a normal bar.
Why?
Shut up. Anyway, please continue.
I need to find more people to collab with.
We
And
are
I
about
need to find
influencers.
Unless
more-
I'm
I need
dead.
to grow more.
Am I
I
not
don't
enough,
think I-
Ramner?
Yeah, fucking
Oh.
No,
hate
Magino,
us.
you are not enough for Ramnor.
You will never be enough
No.
for Ramner.
I'm so sad.
But we
Random
can't be
chama.
together.
His
Nani kore.
insatiable thirst for smooching everything on sight.
Holy shit.
But I do have.
that's-
I feel
alright,
like
that's
I've
it,
been
Regulus,
doing
come here.
anything. I've been doing nothing, and we need to do more. Chat, we need to do more. Chat, I'm holding you accountable. You need to do more. We
What?
can't just stay here.
Yeah, Chad, give me money. True.
give me,
Chad.
but well, I feel like I've been asked 3 different questions and derailed each of them.
Okay.
I forgot what the first question I was asked was.
I just want to say that like a genuinely banger game that I don't think I can beat
Honey Pop.
like without like a genuinely banger game though that I haven't beat yet, I should say, is Hades and Hades 2.
What?
Easy.
What?
How have you
Fine,
not?
you
I
did
haven't even
great.
played it. I could beat that game. I did beat that game in my sleep. I
Hades.
dreamed of me playing the game.
It's
It was easy.
very easy.
Hades is pretty easy, yeah.
Hold on, wait. We have to remember. Ramnor plays his games like not looking at the screen. He
Okay.
plays them blindfolded by default.
Did
Not Hades.
Mano?
I'm talking
Oh,
about
Hades?
Hey, what? Mano, you fucking Coomer, what?
You
What are you-
cooler! How the fuck have you not beat that game?
Huh?
Wait, where am I, Coomer? What did I do?
No, McGee.
Destiny.
He is not. Okay, there you go. Why are you putting in organizing room though? How have you not beaten this game? What the fuck?
It's a fun game. I haven't gone all the way.
Fun game?
Coomer.
What is this game? This looks like Coomer Portal.
It is.
It's
It literally is.
it's an
Right.
actually difficult game. What game are we talking about? I'm gonna post a link.
Oh, hey D. Oh, okay.
Hey is a
Hey, that
hardcore
speech,
old-style
shout out speech.
Metroidvania mixed with modern-day third-person shooter and platformer mechanics. You will control Heidi, half-human, half-robot character in search of her way out of strange, artificial complex full of traps, pain, and depression. No casual stuff awaits you. There is no X to win. Your gun, your instincts, and your logic are your only friends. Don't drop your guard, don't drop your ammo, and collect items on this long journey.
Okay.
Be vigilant, be sharp, be ready.
It's
Sugar
only
Regali.
€2.
What
Should
is
I
guy
get
just
chat?
said?
I got gifted that game. I got gifted
Caniac
that
box
game.
combo.
Unfortunately, that person no longer wants to talk to me
Because
for
you're
some reason.
Being
Um,
Haiti?
Because you're Coomer.
Mature content description. The developers describe the content like this. This game contains episodic nudity, sexual themes, blood, and violence.
No, Suda Regalia is great. I haven't gone around to play it, but about Haiti, I downloaded a mod that like gives you all the guns.
Bro cheated and still failed. How?
No. It gives you all the guns and it like takes you to a gun range. It's not the actual game. Like go and shoot people and then leave. Yeah, I bet that was.
Let's go,
Shut
let's go.
up, son.
Son?
Listen to me.
Hooked. I'm sorry, brother.
No.
I'm
No.
sorry, brother. You're a Coomer.
Okay,
You're
Randall,
Coomer
at
and
this
a
point,
Coomer.
I
I'm
must
sorry.
ask. I must ask. Sex. Oh, is
Why'd you bring that up? That game up,
because I need to know if
Magino?
Randall is able to finish, a game that is a little bit lewd.
Wait.
If he's
Oh, he was able to
Tell me the
finish.
game
Oh, he
again.
was able to finish during Haiti. I can tell you that with confidence.
Which game?
Flip Witch.
Lip.
The full title is difficult for me to spell because I don't remember it very well, but I think it's Flip Witch Forbidden Sex Hex.
Huh?
That is. What the fuck is that game?
It's a very difficult and fun
Play
game.
it,
to play.
Magino?
The nudity is just a little extra.
Exploring
fun.
Surrounded by
ideas,
boomers,
gripping
what
in
the
movement
fuck?
and sexual encounters. Use your newly acquired gender bending abilities. Wait, are you changing your gender or are you changing other people's gender?
No, you change your own gender in order
That
to go
sucks,
through
that
different
sucks as
magics.
a power, but imagine if you could change other people's
I think that
gender.
would be a really funny power
Randall,
to have.
you're actually a
True.
freak.
To fight
You're
people
actually
with.
a freak.
True.
Wow.
Ask you a question. First of all, where are you? Why did you disappear?
What do you mean?
Oh, Eli's gone. Hello. Oh wait, I'm also gone. I was there
Second
for a little bit.
I have several questions. We're gonna list
was
them off
gone.
right now. Regulus is okay. The second question has been answered. A third question appeared. Why is Tupo gone?
Tupo literally does not know how to do the stream at all. If his stream isn't just him in a background, he doesn't know how to pull
Okay,
it off.
I would do. Listen. I really
Look, be
wanna say
be
all
nice
this.
to Tupo. His computer is himself. He's like stuck several
Yeah,
fucking
fair,
electrodes to his own body to be able to run this stream.
This is why we need Omo to host.
Yeah.
Whoa,
penis explosion
Omo is
realm after
streaming
another
though.
40,000 years. What can I do to get out of this?
Omo, where
Okay,
are
listen.
you?
Omo, we need you. Okay. The question that I have is, you say you're so fucking weird. I want to ask who is weird, but before you answer, I want you to give me like 5 seconds to make the elaboration. Okay, Megino suggested the game. Regular said that would be an awesome power to have, and my question and answer was, who do you gender bend, yourself or others? You said others, and then I said, oh, the power that you have is gender bending yourself, and I said that sucks as a power. Which is the weird one?
All three of you are weird.
Why?
No, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I genuinely think.
Oh, Regulus, you're a
Gender
freak. I
bending
know what you
people.
sent me. I know what you sent me.
No, I've never
You
sent you
sent
anything.
that.
I've
You
never,
sent me that. You,
ever
you
sent
be
you
quiet or else
anything.
I leak what that was. You be quiet or else I send what that is. I'll leak that fucking disgusting image you sent me.
Regulus, give me a second. Okay, so first of all,
What's going
just
on?
changing your own gender when it comes to fighting actually sucks unless you're a chick and you want to change to a dude and be like, okay, dudes are more stronger than chicks, but you're still an untrained, not too muscular guy. You're still getting your ass
No.
kicked. Like if you're a chick and a guy goes to square up with you and you turn into a guy, you're definitely getting beaten.
Yes.
If you're a guy, listen, if you're a guy and you suddenly switch to a chick and the guy's gonna be like, okay, I'm not gonna punch a chick. If a dude is ready to punch a woman, you do not stand a chance if you change it to a guy.
Why are we having this
If you're a guy and you're
Why
about
are
to
we
fight
having this
another guy,
conversation?
Why
Randall, what's
are
wrong
we
with you? Why are
beating
we just
women
suddenly having this
online? What's going
conversation?
I
on?
never argued for the power to turn myself into a different gender. I was
I
arguing
agree
for
with
the
Regulus
power to turn
with what he said.
different people.
Yeah.
I'm just explaining why it sucks as a power.
Yeah, I understand
Change your own
perfectly.
gender.
Yeah. Look,
I
if you
disagree.
want me to explain myself, one, Magino's weird for playing that game and knowing of it, and then asking Ramnor if he has played it. Ramnor, you're weird for playing Haiti. And Regulus, you're weird, but that's for unrelated reasons.
Hey, I'm
Why is it-
normal.
No, you
I
are
will argue that
not.
Regulus is regular. Regular.
Yeah,
I'm regular
Hold on. That's like
Okay.
hold on a minute.
By the way, as Eli is having his I watched Megino play Lethal, and I want to play Lethal. He wants to play Lethal with me on stream.
Lethal Company?
Yeah.
Right now?
No, not right now. I'm not playing a horror game after playing Subnautica. I will curl into a corner and cry.
It's not a horror game. Gross, you're Greek.
I mean,
Grow some balls.
Shut up.
To be fair, I don't think that the Lethal qualifies as an horror game for anyone but middle schoolers and myself.
Holy shit.
Dude.
No, Lethal's only a horror game the first 5 times you play it. Once you're hit those 5 times, the only method that'll scare you is through jump scares. And then again, jump scares are cheap.
Listen.
True.
Not if you're
Loud
playing with
noise.
Sharko.
Oh god.
What?
Look, loud noise with the
Dude,
threat of not being able to play for 15 minutes, of course you're gonna scream. You wanna play the game.
First of all, listen. First of all, we'll play. I want to play it with mods because I played with a mod that's like, oh yeah, it copies one of your player or one of the
mimic
players,
mod?
and it copies the voice chat, and it comes.
Oh, the
back
mimic mod.
Yeah,
Talk-
mimic
Yeah, the
mod.
mimic.
talking.
Yeah,
to
but here's the thing with that mod. It's not gonna be you know what you're doing. You can just start saying the most outrageous shit. Because
no,
this is from me and my friends playing with that mod. We heard to quote one of the mimics, I fucked this Peruvian bitch and she gave me the clap. Yeah!
Oh my god.
And that was basically screaming for the rest of the 5 more seconds. And just randomly we hear this in the depths of the asylum. We've just fucking died.
You fuck up a
I
Peruvian bitch
want
and you
to play
get the
with
pizza
mods.
wrong.
I want to
Gave
play
the
shit
clap.
with people. Also, I'm thinking of putting to work the oh my god the one shot per month
What?
per month on stream or off stream, and have people come in and say, oh, I want to do this character, I want to play this, and we play a very very hastily made one shot, run by me on stream. Who is
That would be funny. Because the thing about streaming D&D, I think, or like any TRPG, is that it gets really hard for people to just jump into your campaign.
exactly?
A one shot will negate that. That's every individual stream is going to be its own self-contained shit post.
Yeah, so if you miss like the previous one, you can't come to the next one. But at first, I want to do it with like people that want to do it and have no problems doing it on stream. So I can like get traction and have people like, hey, do you want to do this? And do you want to run this? I used to do it like on a Discord server I am. But I don't know. People sometimes aren't interesting, and not everyone has the time to do a full campaign.
Romnor.
Yeah.
I think Maino could tell it better than me, but you might be too streamer brained. You're worrying too much about, oh yeah, this has to be the most interesting piece of media I ever produce. I have to play this game and it has to have the best reactions possible.
Listen. I'm genuinely having fun doing that though, like actually caring for something, because I don't want to like flex, but most of my life it's been okay, you don't need to try. I don't need to try, so I can't just go through things, and I don't need to really try. It just works out. But this actually gives me something to like work, because this, if I don't work on it, it's just not gonna grow. So I'm having a lot of fun having it grow. It's like playing a kind of insane management game.
I can actually get Ramler's point on this.
No, I mean it's not wrong. I think the thing that Tupo means is that if you overwork on something, there's a coefficient of failure that is gonna go hand in hand with it. And the more you nurture an ideal and an expectation, the more complicated it's gonna be when it's obviously not met. Because there's, while there is, for example, a market for Dungeons and Dragons streaming, the market is not saturated, but it's very small, and they already have like the referring points. It's like trying to sell Prada.
I know.
So personally, I'm telling you the thing that I tell you the last time as well. I think it's not a bad idea, but it's complicated because it requires a very long session. Either you start playing with skilled players or not. But if you start playing with non-skilled players, then it's gonna be one shot is never gonna finish. It's never gonna finish in one sitting.
I know.
Mhm. So I mean, I can help and I can play once, but I don't think I want to master live. I don't feel. But I've been, I've been mastering for 8 years. I think I don't think I'm ready to master it.
There you
go. Type 3 streamer. What does that mean?
It's terminal.
He is saying chat, like, hey, chat, can you believe this? In the middle of work, just blankly staring off in the distance, going, hey, chat, today we're going to be building another portal.
Oh,
chat, is this real?
Dude,
is this real?
I have no idea. Regulars have no idea.
I do not accept this slander.
Hold on, this is literally what's going on in Ramnor's head every day.
Regulars, I was genuinely playing D&D with my friends. Like, we are playing IRL D&D. We're rolling actual dice. And something happens, I don't remember. And I genuinely stand to the side and say, chat, what the fuck is going on?
and I'm the fucking schizophrenic here.
Listen, I never said I'm not completely
He's actually psyoped himself into believing there is a omnipotent chat watching him at every given moment, and he has to interact with them.
And
like, I might be in a similar boat, but at least I can see this chat. Ain't that right, fellas?
Maybe. And the even worse thing is that me and my friends started to say chat as a joke, and now it just comes out like genuinely.
Hey, get Vita in here.
Just tell him you're speaking French, you know? You're seeing a cat.
Chat.
Hey guys, welcome back to my Minecraft Let's Play. Today we're exploring the level. What are you talking to? That's me.
Who are you
Oh
talking
my
to?
god.
What is
So
going
is
on
this
with you?
chat?
To be fair, it did happen to me once. I was it was like I think last week. I tweeted about it. I was
Yeah.
working and I was in a work call. I was like, "Chat, I'm gonna go BRB." No, sorry, no, it was chat. I'm back, and I was like, I mean, I'm back to chat. I had to go to the haha wars, right? Am I right? So about
The
those
cope.
layoffs.
The cope.
What the
But
fuck?
dude, I'm having so much fun doing this. Like, not I'm gonna plan this out and I'm gonna become a big streamer and live off of this. No, it's the exact opposite. It's like
I will.
I'm
Holy shit.
me too. Yes, maybe. I'm
I believe
planning like I have like 3 followers and I get 1 viewer per year. This is the planning that I do. Is like, okay, I have to do this, this, and this, and people are going to leave and no one's gonna come. And I'm like having so much fun. Yesterday, I was writing a script for a video I want to make, and I was writing. I wasn't paying attention because I have 2 screens. I wasn't paying that much attention to the clock, and I had the script on the one screen and on the other side the Discord, and I was talking to someone else, going like from the to the Discord, and then I just time passes and I started like around 2. I think I finished the stream. It was a short stream. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I can go to bed early. I turn around in 7 in the morning. I've written nothing. I've written and written and
Oh.
written. And then deleted it. I'm like, this is a good idea, but it doesn't quite fit what I want to say here. And this is interesting. And it's just schizophrenia. At some point, I was just debating the point to myself, and I was like, yeah, this is a good idea. But
That's
I've
random
thought of
just
it this
kids.
way.
Too much
It's
streaming,
so
man.
fun. It's
Number
genuinely
obsession.
so much fun.
Anyway, I think if you are gonna do D&D or whatever TRPG, you need some good assets, some good visuals, right? And some sound effects. You BGM, pretty important, and also some occasional sound effects for like the silly are really good.
I
Well,
disagree,
that's a
though.
good idea. I
You
was
disagree?
gonna do all the sounds
Yeah, I
with my mouth.
disagree.
What?
No, I mean you can do it with
I
your
was
mouth if you want, but the point is, like, it's cool to have some what is it called again,
theater
production
of the mind.
value, but
Oh,
you don't really need production value to make something. And if you bank so much on production value, you're gonna lose on narrative value. It is true that you can kind of like have production when you're doing something on a stream, but if it's D&D especially, I think you can do very well by just having, making weird noises with your mouth and eventually maybe something that is, cool. But if you think, for example, XP to level 3, when they play games, they have production value and it's pretty cool. But if I remember, for example, the old what is it called again, Critical Role, when they didn't have any production value and they were just eating pizza live and playing games, that was also, I think it was not better, but different. It just hits different. So
no, no,
sure,
no.
it's
Listen.
cool, but I don't think it's extremely necessary. On the
I
contrary, mhm,
I'm very against comparing with Critical Role in any way, shape, or form. Mostly because they are professional voice actors, and they are like a level way different from the usual D&D like
yes, but also no. If you
podcast or
consider
whatever.
if you consider the first videos of Critical Role back then, you could feel that they were actors. But the thing that made it better, like in my opinion, is not because they were actors; it's because they were playing for a long time together. So the core concept of having something good, in this case, sure, they were able to do very cool impressions and very cool voices, but I can assure you, having played like I had a couple campaign for 2.5 years every Wednesday with a person who was from Norway who was like a 12 years veteran, a dude who just started playing from Sweden, a dude from Ireland who was like a 6 years veteran, and the way that a person that knows how they're playing and knows what they're doing and has the confidence to act their character regardless of being an actor or not carries a lot. It carries the game itself more than being a professional voice actor. A professional voice actor will give you like a good voice and a good technique of using the microphone, but you don't have that in an open table. If you're playing like us, to VTubing and with microphones, sure, but if you're in an open table, that doesn't really count that much.
Okay.
Personally speaking, of course.
Megino and Regulus, I assume, and I assume you have horror stories, especially if you play out in the open. Eli and
Not really.
Tupo, you don't?
I do.
Oh my god, I have
do,
so
I
many.
do.
I am very good. I mean, I have a. Sorry.
Can I? You can go first. I'll tell my stuff later
Mhm.
in a
I
moment.
have just a very small thing. And it's more than a horror story. It was kind of like a learning opportunity for me, because I was kind of like relatively new, and I was like one party of two people that I made, and I was like, okay, just make your characters, and we'll just try to go to the story that I made. The whole, like, I will say the bad part is that they both made very unsociable characters, and they were like, oh yeah, my character doesn't trust you, and they were like, oh yeah, my character doesn't trust you either, and the story went nowhere because nobody refused to like go back on their thing, and I was like, it's my fault, I understand. I was like, after the second session, I was like, it's my fault, I understand, I didn't really follow you through, and I just never had any other bad experiences ever.
Oh no,
I
no,
see.
dude,
Maggie,
listen,
I'll ask you this: do you usually play online with a group of friends?
With a group of friends in real life and online
real
with
life?
the people I didn't know. Yeah, I've been playing regularly in real life. I
Okay.
even got a very expensive table for that.
Oh, I see.
holy shit.
So, my bad experiences were mostly because I keep changing groups. Because
Fair.
wherever I go, right, like I'll like be the one to initiate. Hey, I know how to play in D&D. I know the rules for 5e in and out pretty well. I have a bag of dice in my backpack because I didn't want to play. And a lot of times people would be like, "Yeah, I want to play."
Time out. Regulus. Do you actually carry your dice with you?
Yes, I have
You
7
are
sets
adorable,
of
and
dice.
You are amazing. You are amazing. I love you.
I have a big goofy bag of dice with like
I love
7
it.
or 6,
I love
7 or
that's
8, I
that's
think.
genuinely
Sets
the
of
best
dice.
thing
That's
ever.
pretty cool.
So
on,
I
please.
go around with my big bag of dice and just like asking people, "Hey, you want to play?
Holy
You want to play
shit.
D&D? I have D&D right here. I know the rules in and out. I can help you make a character in like 30 minutes, and we can play within 2 hours if everyone's ready." So
Yeah, exactly.
I went
the kind of
around.
game
I went around doing this for a long time, and aside from that, I also during pandemic mostly when I was really fucking lonely with nobody to play with, I went into the Roll20 forums
Yeah.
and
Oh
tried
my
to get
God,
some
dude.
try to apply for campaigns and join one shots. My worst horror story is from Roll20.
Oh.
Okay.
I have other horror stories from like college though.
Okay.
My Roll20 was good. I had fun. It's the longest one.
Allow me to ask first. Oh God, that's not. You're not supposed to be here.
What?
I'm playing Lobotom Corp at the same time. Give me a
God.
second. Someone has to go and fix the train. Give me a second.
Chad is not paying attention.
Fucking
Oh, wait, you got
multitasking,
trained? You're cooked,
ADHD.
brother. You're cooked, brother.
Dude, okay. First of all, I don't get why
ADHD.
people hate the train. I had Ping Army of Ping or whatever. The train passed through my fucking through the middle of the base. It killed no one. Nothing happened.
What are we
And
talking
this
about?
consistently be happening. The train passes from dead spots. It doesn't
I think
even
Rammer
kill
was gonna
Clem.
ask something.
Yeah,
No,
something
what was
else.
Super saying? I didn't catch that.
D&D.
The question I want to say is, Eli and Tupo, do you have any idea of D&D?
Yeah.
Nope, never played it, never plan to.
Never played it. I mean, like, but you understand the concept, is what I want to say.
Roughly.
A bunch of people gather together, online or offline, and you play a game together, a social game that you interact,
Ramner.
talk, and like say, "Hey, I'm
Ramner.
doing this. Hey, you're doing this." Right?
Ramner.
That's D&D.
Ramnor.
Yeah.
Ramner. I'm gonna say a very uncomfortable truth.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Is your heart ready?
It is.
Okay. If you want to play something with people online, especially on stream, D&D 5 edition is the worst possible choice. The
Oh,
best
absolutely.
possible choice is Call of Cthulhu.
True, actually.
That's so good.
True. True.
I don't know
But
how to play Call of Cthulhu though.
I
No,
do.
this is.
It's actually easier.
It is
Is
a
that-
much
that-
more
is
narratively
that-
based game, and it's not so combat focused.
Yeah.
Is that an invitation, Megan?
I don't want to do D&D as
No.
the main focus of the channel, but I don't want to like do what.
I think Maggie doesn't want to game master for anyone. Like, I think he
Absolutely.
just
No.
It's
wants to
obvious that
not do that.
he's tired.
I'm tired.
I don't want to do it as a focus, but I would definitely love to try it. Just to see what the hat.
We could probably one day, if the stars are fine and I'm getting at least $20,
Oh,
then
Okay,
yes.
the other thing that I want to implement in that, the reason I want to do it on stream is I want to allow chat to do stuff.
Wait, is we live?
No, we're
no.
talking about D&D,
No.
so Whip gets
Ah.
the mandatory
No,
shout out.
Whip is the TRPG
Yeah.
gamer.
Yeah.
True.
True. But I want to. The reason I want to do it online is not like, oh, people are gonna watch and we're gonna be D&D. No, I want to let chat do shit at the same time. during the
No,
game.
sure,
Like,
sure.
That's why I want to do it. Like having a third party that's mostly unpredictable, still curated by the DM, but it could lead to some funny stuff.
Okay. My question is, what kind of stuff are you gonna let them do? Because you have a couple of options, right? You have the chat plays Pokemon type stuff where you can have a bot taking their inputs and let them choose some stuff for like an NPC or whatever. The other thing you can do is have them vote on random encounters. Sort of like how Noita does things, where
Mhm.
it'll present chat with a couple options for a random event that can occur to the player,
Mhm.
and they can all vote on it. So it can be like, okay, chat, do you think the party should have a random encounter in this traveling like space against orcs, against goblins, against gnolls, against whatever, right? Vote for which
And
one.
one idea is that, and the other idea is similar to like have a redeem that's on a cooldown and have a similar redeem to and have a similar effect to wild magic, but it affects like everyone in the party.
Oh,
And-
okay.
I am so not playing that.
or the enemies. It's random.
Okay.
Mm,
Why
Quote unquote
not?
random. I assume this is gonna be like up to the DM as well.
I want to make a list. Chat is just people reacting. But the story has to remain the same.
I'm imagining something like have you guys seen almost exclamation point
There's a secret
punish,
truth.
right?
You can't have chat if you're
Yeah,
playing a
nope.
TTRPG.
Regulus. I got my own version.
Oh boy. I mean, imagine doing that for like D&D. You give like on a cooldown the option to chat to just like fuck with the players.
What?
Oh my! Not just the players. Everyone.
No, I'm not playing that.
Fair
Nah, I'm not interested.
Why not?
No.
Dude, my chat is just.
Okay,
my
as
chat is
I
great,
wrote,
dude.
as I wrote on chat, if you're playing a tabletop RPG, there's no chat interaction. You cannot have chat interaction, personally speaking.
That is very true. However, have you guys seen what Randon has been doing?
No.
No.
Randon the orc Vtuber
Fucking
got
hate.
a customized
No, nothing.
Wait,
Random
is that the
architecture.
guy? Wait, Regulus, is that the guy that did the quote unquote raid on his channel?
I don't think so. I don't know
Okay,
about that.
because I had an idea. I was talking about it with Fab to see if it's possible through Sami to have like either in some way the chat initiates it, like your model turns to a monster. The idea for the first the first quote unquote raid is dragons, of course, and through interactions from the chat, you you put HP on a timer, and interactions from the chat either help or punish either side. Like there's a redeem, like you heal the monster, or you heal the chat, and they fight, and whoever has the most HP at the end, or who's ever at the end of the time limit, because all this is timed, wins, and it's a battle game in the end. Like, oh, if the streamer wins, something happens. If the chat wins, something happens. That's the idea, and I really want to do it. I think I talked about it in the Magister's archive.
Okay, that's not what Random is doing. Let me tell you what Random is doing. What Random is doing is he made this custom program to be able to have pretty much instant queues, and also not quiz, instant like optional quizzes, no, like multiple options for chat to vote on, and also for chat to roll the dice. And what he's using them for, he has two chats, right? He dual streams on Twitch and YouTube. So
Okay.
both Twitch and YouTube have their own individual characters for the D&D
Oh,
campaign.
they're fighting each other?
No, they're not fighting each other. And Randon got one other Vtuber to be the singular human player, right? The singular like main character character of the campaign.
That's so good.
And he has these sort of the one actual PC, not chat NPC, right? Not chat player character, actual PC.
Yeah.
Sort of taking the lead, and he can suggest things to the other two, and then chat gets to put that to vote. So let's say this guy says, "Oh, I want to, I suggest we." No, I should
go
It's
there.
more like you, my friend, my companion. Can you please go pick that up with Mage Hand? And then chat gets to vote. Oh, do you guys want to pick that up with Mage Hand? And it's like yes, no, I want to throw it in his face or whatever. So chat can pick between the three of them by a vote.
That sounds very fun, and it's very smart too.
Yeah. During combat, chat also gets like options for what they want their character to do. Do you want to attack? Do you want to cast a spell? Or do you want to do something else? And then when they do, the people who voted for that action get selected at random for their name to sort of be like cast on the die when the die is rolled. So they can be like, oh, I'm the one who rolled these roll. I'm the one who got the nat 20. Wow, I did it.
Actually, pretty good. So it's like chat is playing an RPG, and the other person is like a companion. That's
it's more like one. It's a collab, right? Random's the DM.
Yeah.
This other streamer, this other Vtuber, is playing D&D, and chat is playing an RPG where they are the companion, right? They are the NPC sort of, but they do get to vote on what they do.
That's a fun idea. That's nice. That's fun.
It's a really good idea. It's Random himself sort of has to balance things where he has to be able to keep up with the chat and know what they want to do so that he can create the sort of options for them and move things around in a proper way. He also doesn't he has to wrangle a little bit. He has to wrangle a little bit so that chat doesn't get too destructive against the singular player, right?
That is a very big work of passion.
Yeah.
But it sounds really fun. It actually sounds really fun.
It was a really fun stream when I watched it, and it's also true that it looks like a lot of work. precisely because it's a lot of work, I think there's only been one session.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
I think that's a one-off stream. I mean, like, okay, that's a good idea, that's a cool idea, but it's not like something you do. Oh, well, it's Saturday, we're playing D&D.
Yeah.
I think once, like every 4 to 6 months, is like an interesting thing. And it gives people something to look out for. Look forward, I should say, not look out.
Mm.
Okay, there's been 2 sessions. I checked. I missed the second one. Oh man, I wish I could have been there.
But the idea is like I wanna do something more than gaming, more than video games. Not, it's less. Oh, we need to grow and we need to do big things to be noticed. It's more like I want to do things with others and I want to do things for chat, because again, as people have pointed out, that I said in my stream, in the drunk stream especially, I do feel like I'm really, really lucky when it comes to streaming. Like, people have been exceptional to me and they have been extremely helpful.
Not me.
Holy
Not
shit.
me.
Or me.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yes.
Number one hater.
I am your opposition.
Yes. He isn't matching my freak. He counters it. But it's a nice thing, and I want to do something interesting. And because the lore and my interests revolve around that, I want to do something like that. If it was like, oh, you do music, I would like to make something like a musical piece with chat, or something musically inclined. But unfortunately, I am very talentless.
Talent is bullshit. I disagree.
True.
Okay,
I
okay,
think you should just do things and then you get better
Yeah,
by
yeah.
doing them.
Yeah, that is basically my pet peeve is people talking about talent. I think talent is bullshit, as
No,
Dragos was saying.
when I said
You
talented,
have to
I mean
do
I don't have
things.
I don't have the basis for
Yeah,
I don't
okay,
have
okay,
the
sure.
knowledge.
That,
The
basic
point is,
knowledge.
the point is, you don't have the time to dedicate to the learning curve of that single specific thing, and that's okay.
Sure.
That's fine. But yeah, but it's talent. Talent is bullshit. I will fight anyone who says otherwise.
In
There
my
is a
opinion,
truth.
talent
I would
is
actually.
an
Talent does exist,
inclination.
but usually talents are in like very specific kind of things. Like you
But here's
can't
the
just
deal.
have a general talent of being good at guitar. Like you're just
I would
up a step
say-
before the average beginner. You're still gonna eventually hit the same
Exactly,
curve everyone else
exactly.
does.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
You
you
can
either got a
have like
talent
a
where
fast
you're just
pass.
a bit higher than an actual beginner if you start, but like real talents are something like so obscure and random that like there's no practical effect of it.
Yeah.
Or rather,
Listen.
it could be a practical effect, but in the beginning, like you can get like very good at doing that one thing that can help you out. But it's kind of like,
Yeah.
okay, sure, you learned the chord, you learned the notes very quickly, but then you
Yeah,
have to
I
learn
so,
how to play.
again,
There's
this
stuff like
is
you
what
have
I
a
wanna
better
say.
ear for picking out notes. You have like
Exactly.
a little bit more dexterity than other people for like fingering the strings. You might have like better better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, don't say that. You might have like a little bit more ease of reading the like tabs, but again, like Megino said, you'll eventually reach the curve where everyone else is at.
Mm-hmm.
I think like the people that misunderstand as talent is applied hard work, and you are in a position that you cannot see that hard work. Like,
I agree with that.
we were talking with my friend, and he's like, oh, my artist, essentially. We were out today with another friend of ours, and he's like, oh, I suck at art. And I'm like, yeah, you suck. We're fucking around like friends do. But to my understanding, in my eyes, like the art that he does and he has made, it's incredible. Very beautiful pieces, very nice. That's why I asked him.
Mm-hmm.
And I was lucky that he agreed, and I have like the assets that I do, and
Mm-hmm.
I do think that they're very beautiful, and he is very talented But the
Mhm.
thing that we don't see, because you think, oh, you have amazing talent or your art is
Mhm.
fantastic. But growing up with a guy that did art, you see that it's first of all that, oh, you have a lot of talent is such a terrible thing to say to an artist
Yeah.
because it puts a lot of pressure on them, and they always see someone that's better and they want to reach up. You'll never hear an artist, at least I haven't heard, like always 100% honestly say, oh, I'm the best in the world.
Mhm.
I'm the best that there is. They always, in my opinion, most of the artists, um, the person was talentless, OG account was nuked.
Yeah, it's for later. It's
Most
for
of
later.
the artists underestimate themselves. But
Yeah,
that's
it's also
that's
true.
how
But it's
that's
not.
what I
It's not.
see. And I
Mhm.
sorry,
No, go ahead.
for me, talent again is applied hard work. You may have an inclination, and you're like, oh yeah, I can do like this is easier for me for some reason or another. This is simpler for me, but again, I think like talent is the dedication and like mindset to stick to something and be like, I am not giving up. And this is why I look up to people that have the dedication to stay up.
I mean, I agree. I agree because okay, here's the deal. What I was saying is the link that I posted is a person that I know. They started not knowing how to draw, as we're saying, talentless between quotation marks, and with a lot of hard work. If you check only just even like the first drawing, this is the first thing
No,
on
I
the
saw it.
on the thing. That is like Magic the Gathering tier of actual hard work. Painting things, and they have an amazing trade, an amazing like growth story, and as you were saying, people. The problem is artists. I will like argue it's not that they do not appreciate or like under evaluate their own skills. Rather, I think what happens is, which is what happens with everything we do, really, our brain learns rules and techniques faster than our body does. So if you study anatomy and you start doing anatomy things, right? You start doing muscles, you start doing things, you learn how they look and work as a perfect form of art and how they should flex and move and do the things that they have to do. But then when you try to draw them, it's not going to render as the same for the first, gorillion
As well.
times.
Not I
And
see
that
that.
and it actually is applicable for every single form of art, every single form of craft, because even music, you start learning music and you reference musicians, sorry, that are actually very good, and you're like, wow, my guitar sucks, but it's because you don't have the muscle memory, you don't have the training that requires. The same goes for writing. You can start writing things and it's gonna be like shitty, but it's because you have to put on the hard work and time on it for it to then sediment and grow. But our brain is already 3 steps ahead because our brain is like, I know the rules, why am I not
Applying
successfully
them.
writing a story or applying
Yes,
them?
yes. These practice and study are very different,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
This is a thing that also I've seen. I like think about this a lot when it comes to languages
Mm-hmm.
because a lot of people when they think about learning a language, they think about studying it. They think about learning the rules of grammar. Think about like memorizing vocabulary. They think about all these like textbook things, but they never consider the fact that most of the hard work is going to be in actually speaking to people,
Yeah.
getting input, output, saying your own things, forming your
Experience
own
is very
sentences,
important.
getting
Mm-hmm.
feedback from like other speakers.
Mm-hmm. True.
That's where
True.
like
That's true.
90% of it is going to come from.
That's why usually when people ask me how, because technically speaking, I do know Spanish, Italian, Japanese a little bit, even though I don't know. I studied 3 years of German, even though I don't really remember shit of about it. And I will say English, but I don't know English at all. And they're like, oh, okay, but how do we learn a language? I'm like, just learn words. You don't have to learn the grammar right now, because as you were saying, you need, in order for you to speak or learn a language, you have to be able to understand what you're saying. And sure, you can learn how to form a sentence and how to form, the right conjugation of the verbs. But if you don't know what word you're referring to, what good is the verb if you don't have, like an actual subject, if you don't have an actual word that you're referring to. So I usually say vocabularies are the best first thing to learn, so you can then apply those with the grammar, the shitty grammar that the bogus grammar that you can figure it out at the beginning. But at least you're using words that are single. Well, they have one meaning, right? And then you can actually be able to form a sentence, even if it's not like the perfect sentence, but it's a sentence that the other person is going to understand. And they're going to be like, oh, you mean this? And you're like, yes, I mean that. And then you're going to register that and learn that. And next time you're in a bad situation, you're going to use that, because we're like normal animals. We learn by making mistakes and by being shown by others. We need that. Sorry.
Yes. Yes. Making mistakes is also another thing that people are really afraid of making mistakes.
True.
When in reality, you have to be shit at something to become good at something,
True.
right? Being
Mhm.
kind of bad at
Oh.
something is the first step to becoming kind of good at something.
Exactly. People think, "Oh, I'm so bad at this." Obviously,
Be bad.
you haven't been doing. You're so good, and I'm so bad at this. Obviously, I've been doing this for many years. What the fuck are you talking about?
True. I usually tell
And
people
I'm
just
so
give
not
yourself
good
the
enough.
permission to be bad. Give
Mm.
yourself the permission to be bad. That's what I tell people. Just allow yourself to be bad. Allow yourself to have an issue, to make a mistake. I make mistakes all the time. I'm a fucking idiot. That's fine. Oh, I made another mistake. Fuck.
Oh no.
Yeah, and being
What are you
bad at
talking about,
something,
guys?
right? It
Mhm.
applies to both art and language, right? You have to speak like a baby first, so you can
Mhm.
learn the way to speak the language, and you have to draw like a child as well, like a little baby. You have to let loose.
I don't remember who said that. I think it was like Coyote, like on the previous. I remember this, and this stuck with me. Like, oh, what Megan asked Coyote, what was the hardest thing that you did, like in your streaming career, that you believe that you succeeded in doing? And he said pressing that go live button the first time. And dude, I was like, holy shit, this guy's a poet. Like, oh my god, that was genuinely amazing.
Mhm. It's true. It's true. It's not something easy for anyone. It's the hardest thing. Except for me, I'm amazing. I'm beautiful. Give me money.
Of course, yes. And that's
Well, no, it's funny because if it weren't for Whiplash, I wouldn't even be here.
really.
Yeah. Because here's the deal. I'm watching you boys have fun. Oh, right, Pansu is in jail. No.
Pansu
Make it-
is
Make a fake
shocking.
account and come here anyway.
Risky with the.
That's what I was saying.
Just obviously physically can't until he's free.
Hmm?
Huh?
Free my
Well,
boy. So as I was saying,
Can we get a justice for Pansu?
drills out for Pansu.
Dude,
beefs out for Pansu.
I so much want for this story to be picked up by some big drama tuber and like have Pansu return and explode to like 20,000 followers. I'm so much for that.
I only think that the biggest he will get is just with Pipa's reply. Unfortunately, there is still kind of like there's kind of like how can I say it? Like certain way things move, and if the count is not particularly well connected or particularly well known, is gonna be static unless you really start making it out. But people are very wary of what they do and how they interact with. So depends. I don't know. However, as I was saying, justice from Pansu, indeed. As I was
Okay,
saying, the story is I was the idea of streaming. I had streaming as a VTuber came to me shortly after as I was saying to you, Ramni, shortly after the second viral video from Kitsune. So if I were to follow my dreams since the very beginning, I would probably be a big name somewhere, but I am not. I'm an idiot. But it's fine.
dude,
I didn't have the emotional what is it called, maturity, to be able to do any of that. Yeah, I would have been a fucking idiot. So I've been working on this project for a long while, doing things for a long time, and I was kind of like still, being like, oh, I already had the model rig like 2 years ago, and everything was ready. But I was like, no, I need to have a PV. I need to do things. I need to have an overlay. I don't know how to make an overlay, whatever. Um, and Here's the deal. I was having a chat in certain forums, and the thing is, at some point I was like, you should just do it. And I was like, you know what? Sure. And I just kind of like I made it. I didn't even have the Twitter, I think, ready yet. I made a Twitter account. I posted like on Friday the PV video that I find kind of like finished on a rush, and it's kind of like shitty. Um, I waited for the weekend, and on Sunday, I think I started what's it called again, debut. And I didn't really tell anyone. I just kind of like just play live, and it was like a shotgun debut. But Whip dropped by, Lunia dropped by, a lot of people dropped by, and I was kind of like it was cool, it was fun. And then I just got approached by Whip, and we was like, hey, I'm gonna give you a couple pointers, a couple things, and like, oh wow, thank you. Lunia too was like, yeah, sure, a couple pointers, a couple things. RX too was like, you should probably make a Twitter, definitely. And I was like, but I don't really want to. It was like, because it kind of like the sorry. I didn't have a Twitter yet. I only posted a video on YouTube. That's the only thing I had. I'm like, I don't want to make a Twitter because I'm kind of tired of Twitter. I used to use it a lot, and they're like, no, you should make a Twitter. And I made a Twitter, and I started doing things. I started talking with people. But before that, if I go to my calendar and check my first 4 streams, which I don't even count because they were like 2-hour streams in twice a week, they were absolutely flat and boring because they were pretty bad. And I was like, damn, okay, I need to understand why they're bad. And then I started learning from people, watching a little bit more people, because this is the secret that is not a secret, right? That I tell everyone when they ask. You already know, Ram. I have zero experience in watching streamers. I have never watched more than 3 minutes of a stream in my whole life. And that's what Coyote mentioned a streamer, and I was like, no, I don't know them. And like, what, do you know this person? I still don't remember. And like, no.
Dude, speaking of of debuts, so you should be a streamer was in my head. Like, I think it was before, it was after you. I saw Kizuna very little. I just thought, oh, that's neat. And then I saw again a VTuber. The first video of a VTuber that I saw be after Kizuna, because Kizuna is a virtual idol, whatever. It was a big thing. Was a video of Corona playing like Tetris, and she was having so much fun. I'm like, holy shit, that seems like fun. And it's not like the Tetris. It's like having like the interaction and being like, oh yeah, I'm having, because for me it's something between a place to just throw away my thoughts. It's a place to kind of like an internet diary, and an online diary, and like a place that you can sit around the TV and play with your friends, or like have a LAN party. It's that in my head. So when I started, I had nothing. I used a picture of Freedom as an overlay. I had like a picture of a very old a very old meme drawing a friend of mine made. And it started with that. I had some friends from a Discord, which were kind enough to drop by a bit, but they weren't like consistent. I never watched streams, so I didn't know what to do or what to expect. And then I found out about a very certain forum, and I was like, oh damn, this exists. I never knew. And then people came in, and they were fucking amazing. I've said it so many times. Like, Whip rated me, and we talked, and she was very nice. I talked with Sterling. Everyone was super supportive, and it's been really fucking fun.
Fair enough. But yeah, that's true. I mean, in the end, you see it as a diary for things that you want to do. For example, I personally,
Exploding.
I think, no, I'm thinking about because I never really explored that much that side of my own brain and own thing. But I do have this manic protagonist kind of thing going on because it's the only way that actually I'm not killing myself. So I do go like I have learned to adopt this, I will say, persona that I created myself in order to function in society, because especially in Italy there is not much if you are a little bit on the neurodivergency, and as the Zoomers call it, neurospicy, and mm, just looking at Megina, you may not think is correct or like it doesn't make sense, but in reality, it's a little bit different. So it's kind of like a little bit of a self improvement thing, but at the same time, I do want, like, I have set a very high goals for myself, and I'm not going to reach them. I am using and Tupo might like this because it's something I usually reference, and it's kind of like a thing I like to say. Um, if you know a little bit of history, sorry, back then in Dark Ages, when knighthood was kind of like a little bit of a bad thing, knights were really literally just bullies going around, ransacking people because they're in literal armors because they can afford them, and they are unstoppable. So they are literally causing havoc in Europe. The thing that happened, it was not by the Catholic Church, of course, is they were commissioned the stories of the knights. So the stories of the knights, which is about the Round Table, there's the Orlando and stuff like that. Those created, not only those but many other stories, created the concept of the knight as a person that is tempered by battle but gentle and noble in the soul and the heart, and that is absolutely impossible. It's a dichotomy that you cannot have, because if you're tempered by battle, you cannot be a sensible person. um Especially back then. Right now is a little bit more different, but yeah, technically speaking, right, the concept of the super rugged dude that is very calculate, you can calculate battles and be a winner, stuff like that, but at the same time being, bringing the rose to the madame and respecting the boundaries and stuff like that. That's very weird for them back then. Wait, did everyone die?
No. I'm
Okay,
here.
because
I'm listening.
Those
I'm listening.
PCs just
sorry,
exploded.
no, yeah,
I
it's
am sitting down and listening to Megino.
sorry, I do yap a little bit. The problem is that Regulos disappeared from the overlay. I was like, what? Did I
Oh no,
crash?
that happened. That I just like
Okay,
yeah, that happens.
so back to the knights. The point is, right, this was supposed to be created so they could kind of like, change the perception of the knighthood of the knight to the public, but also to the knight themselves, so they could stop being assholes, basically. And it did work because it created this perception of this figure that cannot be attained. Is also similar to the world of figures, right? Something perfect and something impossible to reach. But by
It's a
creating
hero.
something but by creating something impossible to reach, kind of like a hero, but it's different because a hero is powerful. A hero, as we were talking earlier with Coppadot, a hero does not belong to the human realm, because a hero is a hero. It can behave in a way, sure, but it has something that is not part of what they are. Or on the contrary, in the concept of the noble knight, is just a person who behaves differently, right? So this dichotomy of behaviors, however, were not reachable by the common folk, especially by the knights back then, especially. But it could be probably a little bit more attainable now, but it's still complex. A person who has been through battles and murder cannot be a very sensible, respectful knight like that. It's a little bit complex. But yeah, the point is, this concept of the perfect knight was something people aspired to be, right? aspiring to be something that cannot be reached actually helps you be able to reach smaller goals you may normally be thinking you're unable to reach because you're looking at the bigger picture that is not reachable, but this is bigger picture.
Yeah,
And you're like, I am gonna go there. And the way that I see this whole theatrino, this whole silly thing I'm doing, which I may not go anywhere anywhere, but yeah, may not go anywhere, but may go somewhere. Doesn't matter. I see myself. I'm going to become, a medium, moderate, famous streamer. That's my goal. I am definitely gonna be no idol, Megino Magi. But at the time being, I'm just working my ass, technically double shifts because I finish working and I just come here and work on things and I start doing dumb stuff that I don't need to do, but I want to. As you were saying, I like it, so it's fine. So going through this whole thing, this whole ordeal is to explain that if you set yourself a higher goal that is unattainable, it's actually going to boost your own morale to reach the lower goals that are a little bit easier to attain. And it's going to change your own perception of yourself as well, which is what happened to the Knights. The Knights went from bad people who were ragged and ransacked people and even rape people.
Perhaps. Maybe. Maybe. I would really like that much. Maybe. But yeah, I mean, if I have to make a quick note, do not have so much silence, yeah? It matches the night archetype, basically. The hero who has to arise from the lowest depth archetype. Thank you very much. Is it? Discord even crashed. Yeah. Let me try to continue as much as I can. The night archetype itself, which talks about the possibility of aiming towards something that isn't attainable by itself, but something that can be observed as a desirable object because it possesses an enough enticing possibility inside of itself, something that might not be reachable by anyone, but at the very same time might be obtainable by only those who put on enough efforts. Something along those lines is important enough to be considered in lines like this one, obviously, at the very least. The problem is how to properly consider all of that into any kind of context of the modernity, and even more into something so at the very basic degree of observation, simple view that is this kind of
There's no audio.
He's here, but I don't know if he fixed it.
Oh, he is here.
He's
Wait,
here, but I think he's
talk?
like muted and deafened.
Okay, give me a...
Oh,
Keep talking, okay?
oh man, it's 3 a.m. Holy fuck. Why am I still here just to suffer?
Just to suffer.
Hmm.
No, only Tupo is audible. If you guys were talking, only Tupo is audible.
Yeah, we're still talking a little bit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I
but
think we're gonna have to move
thing
back
I
to
would
the
say
time
is-
slot we did last session, just so Omo can fucking host.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's either gonna be Omo or it's supposed to be Flanzen, but that rodent ran off.
Is
Hello?
he dying?
People? Can
Okay.
you hear me?
Do
Hello?
you want me to?
Yeah, you're back.
I can hear
turn
Tupo.
on-
Hi,
see if
Okay.
we can talk there?
Welcome back,
No.
Tupo. Is everything up and
Maino.
running again?
Yes,
We're good.
Yeah,
Okay, we're back. We're back.
basically.
We're back.
So back, baby.
So back, Jack.
My
Guys,
bad,
shut
I
up! I
guess.
can hear Tupo.
No,
Hey, Tupo,
don't
what's your
worry.
favorite food?
Maino, we died at the point at which you were talking about how the night concept or the night archetype couldn't really reach anything that is attainable by a normal human being, but at the very same time, how a concept like that can help you to any degree continue with your efforts because it allows you to attain those little or tinier objectives along the way, and that's where I left.
Uh-huh.
That
Because
and then I
basically,
said,
Mhm.
no, go on.
No, I was gonna say that's basically the TLDR of it, because I mean, the concept is just that, like, if you set yourself a target that is unattainable, but you know that it's unattainable, this is sorry, not that you know, but that you convince yourself that you can attain it, then you can attain the more simpler tasks that normally your brain will tell you that you cannot attain. So, like, for example, right? Oh man, I'm not gonna do this. It's gonna be difficult to. For example, right now, I'm hoping to reach eventually, maybe not by the end of the year, but in a couple, like 6 to 4 months, at least 500 subs, maybe 500 follows. Um, and for example, my objective, like an overarching objective, is being able to make around 500 euros out of the whole hobby. If I were to make stable 500 net euros of the whole thing, I could just even quit my job and just kind of like focus on this. And I know it's not easy to attain, it's probably even impossible, but it is my objective that makes me think, oh man, I got to 370, I got to 380. And it's even if it's just like a small thing, I'm not going to make a celebration for every single 10 people goal. It's still good enough for me to reality
It's
check.
still a milestone. It's still
Yeah,
a
exactly.
milestone.
It's a
And
milestone.
it's
Yeah,
still
exactly,
important.
exactly.
I get that so much.
Indigo got the kind of like the summarized version is like strike for the stars while climbing the mountain is the perfect summarization. But if we were to be a little bit more philosophical, as we're saying is think that you can reach the perfect world of shapes that that Dumbas Plato was talking about. Don't tell
Yeah.
son I say Dumbas.
Oh
I
no,
am
son.
I am an Aristotle person. Um, More of a Diogenes, really, but let's just pretend not. I will shit on this bar and then just start saying, "Ah, what is a man? A miserable
Okay,
pile of sticks."
Miserable
there
pile
is
of
no greater
sticks.
philosopher. It's
Sorry,
either
sorry.
Socrates or Diogenes. Wait, give me a second.
What's up?
No,
Give me a second.
no. I mean the chicken, the featherless biped. It was a joke. But yeah, sorry. To make it quick. Yeah, I think if you kind of like gaslight yourself into thinking that the world of shapes is attainable, you can oversee some of the worms that instead in your brain while you're trying to attain the easier, more nearby goals. You use the nearby goals as a reality check, but at the same time you promote them to yourself, like, oh man, I did this. This is good because I did this, and if I did this, I can reach that. And it doesn't mean you have to be the Lulu. You don't have to go crazy and be like, oh, I will be the next Hololive. It doesn't point to that, but it's gonna be like, man, if I try my best to do this, to follow etiquette and to follow, knighthood, I will eventually become a knight. Or a knight of respect, a knight that I am, a knight that I
A
aspire to
proper
be.
night. A
Yeah,
noble
exactly.
night.
The key word in this situation will be um uh an ideal or noble. Yeah, an ideal. If you're looking for an ideal right now, for example, this is a little bit more sorry for this. The world in which we live right now is very fact based, which is okay, but we have very little ideologies, and the few that we have are usually people. The usual people that we have right now that are very based on their ideologies are very bad people, uh, or very much not cases on religion. So unfortunately, the people who have ideologies that aim for a better future, that aim for a better thing, are either shunned or ignored, or they are not, they cannot do it alone. For example, let me just put it this way. If you think about it, we used to think in the 50s in America after the Great War, people used to think about the future as a bright future, technology, weird shit. And you got, for example, Fallout to explain that a little bit on the extra, went too far. But right now, people think about a future that is made of destruction, made of, fallouts, made of it's made of reconstruction. We don't see a future that is futuristic. We see a future that is pessimistic.
destroyed. We need to make things. I think that the thing is there. It's easier to rebuild than go further beyond. And I
Sure.
think people just stay on that. And I think it takes a lot to be hopeful. Like there is this irony poisoning in our days, which I'm pretty sure we've all been through in various states. Ignore me. Coyote, get in, talk to us. But I think we've all been through a level of irony poisoning, and I thought I already followed you. No, I said get in the bar.
Continue with the point, man, or you fucker. I
What
love
did I
you.
do?
Continue with the point. Ramnor.
No, I want Coyote in here so we can cuddle.
What did I do?
No, sorry. It was
Oh,
Ramnor.
it is a gay bar. Hold on.
No, it's platonic, Adam. Don't
Regular.
worry about it.
We need to get out of here, specifically into the bathroom. Me and you together, alone.
No,
lock the
no,
door.
I'm not
Oh.
following you into the bathroom, Eli. I'm not following you into the bathroom.
You're not falling for
No.
that trick again. You fell for it once. Shame on
Yes.
me.
You have to be like, oh, I'm not doing that again. Why did I?
I
call the
will not
fuck?
do that
What are you talking about?
People say, Megina, you fucker. And I don't understand why.
No, sorry.
Who
I
said
have
that?
one purpose to be here:
I
cause problems.
might be, I might be drunk. I didn't mean to yell out your name. I meant Ramnor. I was speaking.
Yeah,
And it stopped
that makes
like
much more
5 times in a
sense.
row.
I think we've all
That makes much more sense. Ramnor is
Yeah.
indeed a fucker.
Yeah, sorry. You know.
But the thing that I wanted to say is that it's much. Everyone has been through the. I'm gonna be edgy because like I don't want to be nice because nice is lame. But I think at least for me it went full circle. I think I reached the point that I was like I'm not happy being this miserable. I don't like it.
Secrets.
I don't like being unhappy. I don't like being this post-ironic, miserable place. And I said, I'm not doing that anymore. And I think that what you said is is very relatable in the sense that everyone at some point said, "Fuck, I want to be like that guy," and they were talking about like someone like Superman or someone who is actually impossible to reach.
Even if it's possible, I think still
Stream explode again.
probably. Even if it's possible, I still think it's good to have kind of like an impossible goal because it doesn't have to be impossible.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. You have to have good. Do I have you on Discord, Coyote?
It's Coyote.
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 Coyote, guys.
I'm sending a DM to Omo just to get him in here so he can host.
You
I can't
gringo.
fucking the buffering.
Omo is streaming right now.
On the topic of like
Eli.
streaming and goals and stuff.
Patience.
Please bring Omo here.
If I had to say what my personal goal or sort of ideal when it came to streaming was, it was that I want to be able to express my thoughts and ideas through any kind of medium because I've kind of been a wallflower in the internet for a long time. I don't have a habit. Do you know what I mean? I spend my time as an anonymous figure that never actually posted or contributed anything to the wider internet.
Oh, you mean that way? I thought you meant you because people. Okay, sorry to interrupt you, but I want to make this like small addendum. Like people here, everyone I meet has been very introverted IRL. So I thought you meant it like that way.
No. Well, I am also introverted IRL, but I was so introverted on the internet too. I got scared off of being active on the internet, even like pretty early on.
Can I tell you something silly?
Yeah.
I relate to that a lot because I'm very bad at being on the internet, even though I've been here since I don't know, like 2000
Yeah,
something.
me too. Me too.
Yeah, me
I,
too.
I am the kind of person who played 9 years of an MMO and never got into a guild. I never even had a party.
Dude, I've been the
Dude,
solo
please,
player for the
please.
longest time as well.
Yes.
I had two
Yes.
friends which I never really chat to, except for this one Russian teacher who always was like sitting we were doing the fashion and was like sitting in there like, oh, how is it going? And like, it's fine. And then just it was like weekly one, how is it going? Check, and that was all the interaction I ever had. But yeah,
Damn.
yeah. I trust. I understand. I feel you.
I played like 700 hours of Warframe, and I only got into a clan. Clans, by the way, you need to go to get into a clan to get certain things that are necessary. The only reason I got into a clan is because I talked to someone in that very special forum,
Mm-hmm.
and he was like, "Hey, do you want to fish?" And we sat out. We played like twice more. We sat out on we fished. We talked about each other without doxing each other. We're like completely irrelevant shit that you wouldn't tell. Like they're not worth to bring up. I talked to that guy for 3 hours. We fished for like 7 hours. And all through chat, no talking. He put me in his clan. I never talked to him again. And to this day, the man that I believe I owe everything is that guy.
Damn.
Because that guy pulled me out of myself.
Fair enough. Cool.
And if I find him, I so want to bring him on stream.
Yeah. In summary, to me,
Mhm.
streaming is that singular blog that I'm putting my stuff to that I never actually did anything previously with, right?
It's pretty cool. Mhm.
No, I get that. I
Yeah,
really, really get
dude,
that.
I there were many MMOs which I only played recently, which I realized had like certain social mechanics that I never interacted with because I
Mhm.
never had any friends in MMOs.
Same.
Realist. That's
Ooh,
so
Like,
fucking
okay, for
Mhm.
real.
example, when I was like 10, I was playing Toontown Online.
Mhm.
And I didn't know that the way you're supposed to do buildings in Toontown Online is joining up with other people, right?
Mhm.
In the
You
elevator,
were.
you're supposed to like meet up with people at the elevator, enter the
Mhm.
building with them, and then like run through the. It's a dungeon, right? You run through the dungeon with other people. I just
Mhm.
I just thought they were like impossibly hard to do, and I was like supposed to level up more.
Mhm.
Oh, dude. Oh my
That's
god.
crazy.
You bring Tupo.
What's up? What's up?
Is Coyote in the server?
What?
He is.
Oh,
Say
gonna
Coyote.
take a quick
Ramnor.
shower. Okay.
Ramnor.
He'll be coming.
Ramnor.
Yeah.
I love you. Say Coyote. Coyote. Not Coyote. I don't fucking understand you when you say Coyote.
Why? It's Coyote.
No, it
No, it's
isn't.
coyote.
It's Coyote.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even in English, the name of the thing is coyote.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Coyote, but yeah.
You fucking ESL. You better get it.
Hold on. Has almost every single time have I been the only dumbass that only speaks English?
Oh, he's an EOP! Point at him and laugh!
Yeah. Of course I fucking am.
Lamau.
Brother, you think there's any method for me to learn Sodath? Oh God, no.
Anyways.
Oh,
Dude, if
I love
I'm making
this
sure
Oh,
that my
no.
second language
Anyway.
is Sodath. Arabic's like is like nigh impossible to learn just because of how confusing it is. Not from a grammatical standpoint, but for the fact that every single region has a different dialect and they can only understand half of the other words from a different region.
motherfucker, you shouldn't be laughing this hard.
No one legitimately speaks Fusha. That's only like noobs.
Oh,
There is, as far as I have tried to find, there is nothing online that teaches Mesopotamian Arabic, the one my family speaks.
And then there is
So then,
fucking-
so then what do I do? Go for the other language we speak. All of us speak Aramaic, Sureth. There is literally no resource to learn that. That is a dead language. Yeah, we
You know,
still
man, you,
speak it.
you should become the,
technically,
the,
if
the
you
scholar
guys
that
speak it,
writes
it's
these
not
down. You
dead.
know,
What, in Aramaic?
yeah, you should
Both
you should be.
Aramaic, any language that has living speakers is not dead technically.
Technically.
Yeah, but with how old Aramaic is, this is what was I'm pretty sure this is the language the Dead Sea Scrolls are written in. We still speak it.
Yeah,
Probably, yeah. Okay, but Eli, you're a Christian, right? Or
Catholic, yeah.
Catholic? You're Catholic, right? You should
Yeah.
go do
Why are you
missionary
Catholic?
work over there. See, and write down the languages and the dialects, learn them
Yeah.
personally over there.
Dude,
I think
that's
that
why
would be
they.
really-
That's why God made you write the Bible.
that's why God
Yeah.
made you write the Bible. You should write the Bible in Aramaic.
What do you think I plan to do? After English is done, it's moving on to Arabic, then Aramaic, then any other fucking language that comes up. I already can at least sing in 7 different languages, relatively. Can I speak
Oh my
them?
God.
Can I speak them? Fuck no. Can I at least sing them to near correct pronunciation? Yeah. Those being, as I go through this, English, Arabic, Aramaic, Gaelic, Spanish, Bosnian,
Gaelic is not a language.
and
I refuse to acknowledge
French.
any language that it's written like that as a real language.
oh yeah, there's also Turkish, but I don't count that as a language either.
Fuck a Turk. No.
No, what is it that
You
the
fucking
Europeans
Turks,
call
Kupo?
Turks? They call them like
Oh, cockroaches! I can say it.
Yeah.
I can say it. Not only can I say it, my dad, who is from Turkey, I sent him the cockroach Turkish embassy image, and he fucking loves that image. Randall knows
God.
which image.
Dude,
I have no idea what
dude,
you're
your
talking about.
dad sounds so nice, so cute.
You know, this is the
Let me
racism
grab this
hour,
image and
basically.
put it
No.
here.
Race war, race war.
I do not partake. No.
You know, it's more ways. He doesn't
I'm
hit
not-
anyone.
I only
I'm-
partake as a bit, right? So
I'm not. Dude, after
I
Black
promise I'm not
Friday-
actually prejudiced against any peoples.
Yeah, neither am
very
I.
good.
Common misconception. I'll just insult any group. I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm not
can I
racist.
be
I just
real
don't
with you?
care enough to like properly do
Can I
anything.
be real with you?
What's
Like
up?
genuinely interacting with people, like in the VTuber community, is making me rapidly less racist. I try to travel to my racism.
Yeah. Okay, no, I know what Randall's on about. We had this conversation. But hold on, when you come from something like this is a legit. Hold on, I need to post this though. This is a cool image because I couldn't find the right image. This is from.
This is look.
This is off Layla. Layla.
What
That's
Eli is trying to say.
that's normal.
Random
Eli's
more
trying
the
to-
generation.
Listen, what Eli is trying to say, it's we are from the Balkans. It's not only normal to think your country is the fucking best. It's suggested, recommended, and very much supported.
No,
to
here's the
also
cockroach
hate
Turkish embassy
everyone
image.
else.
Fucking, my dad loves that image.
Like it's very recommended, as I said, to hate everyone around you because you were enemies at some point. Okay.
Based. Very
Like,
much
you,
a
have
based.
you had a war with someone that stands around you. If
Yeah.
you're not like we're friends,
I-
and if you're friends, again, you're not really good friends. There are no friendships in
No.
the Balkans.
Yeah, I don't think I can
Um,
relate. I think the only blood feuds we have over here in Latin America are through football.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
hold
yeah,
on. You do have the blood feud of
listen.
Brazil versus every other South American country.
Yeah, but it's Brazil. Nobody takes Brazil seriously though.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, who's anyone in South
Anymore-
America?
Wait,
anymore,
wait.
yeah.
Brazil is such a shock that there is no Brazilian here. Thank you. Thank you.
There's not a fucking Brazilian. You're right. Dude. Wait, we have 3. We have 3.
Where's
I
Mana?
can only name 3. Yeah, Mikio
Wait,
and Mana.
Must
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mana
Mikio.
must be Mikio. All 3 start with
Yeah.
M's. All three
Wait,
of them are Brazilian.
did you call must as well? It's 4 then.
Yeah. No,
Oh, okay,
no,
okay.
I
Wait,
said Must.
Mata
Must,
and Nostro
Mikio,
are Brazilian.
and Mana.
Oh,
Just
okay.
three.
Sorry. I didn't hear must. No, wait. Mana's song is also Brazilian.
Yeah, I
Oh,
said
Mana,
Mana. That's why I said
Yeah,
three.
Mana-
Sorry. You keep
It's fine.
cutting out, and I keep hearing meta. And
No,
I was like,
it's
what?
because I'm on the other side of my room. I'm on the other side of my room.
Why are
Why?
you on the other side of your room?
I've been dead silent most of this time. I've just been walking in circles around my room.
What kind
Oh
of?
man.
Oh, and I'm the psychopath.
Mm-hmm.
Look. Originally, my insanity was a bit. You ever actually had medicine-induced psychosis? This shit is crazy.
What do you mean
medically-
psychosis?
Okay, I gotta explain this because this is also why I'm like disappearing for a while. I'm on my break. So, in a moment of weakness and possible stupidity, I thought, let's start taking antidepressants. So at least I'm not depressed chronically anymore. Worst mistake of my life. I've turned from just a depressed, slightly anxious person. I've been going through mood swings, hallucinations, a sleep paralysis, and just intense paranoia. This shit is not fun.
Damn.
You're trying to be mean by
Really,
laughing.
this is why I'm weird. This is why I'm weird. I'm still fucking trying to detox.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
I went
Well,
out
here-
with my.
Here's the cool thing though, with at least the hallucinations. The cool thing is that once like a few days after they happen, after I've the freak out of seeing them, there's some pretty good inspiration I can get artistically from them. Because nothing as horrifying as the image of seeing your own corpse floating in the middle of your room, bleeding from your eyes and nose, just floating there. The room's empty. He's just slightly above the ground, and you're just in the corner, just looking at this. Suddenly, it disappears. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's not two of me. I've made sure there isn't two of me.
Boy,
Just something like that, just in the middle of my room. And I suddenly teleport back into my chair in front of my PC, like, what the fuck was that? I was horrified of that. Guess what? I'm taking what I saw from that, putting it in my model.
Oh my god.
Putting in the update of my model. So you know how Omo has that injured for what it looks like with this, it's like a standard head injury, slightly bleeding. I still know the blood patterns perfectly from that hallucination. That shit was cool, and I'm carrying it over. So when I end up doing the same funny punish command, and I have to toggle it, I get that one specifically.
That's pretty
I'm
nice.
a man of madness, and sadly, I've been treated poorly. Even though I've explained that no, I'm not this extreme. This is my medicine doing this to me. Give me a minute. I still get treated relatively poorly.
No.
Oh shit! I want to bring something up.
What's
So
up?
I'm out. I went out recently. I think last Monday, with a friend of mine. She is a therapist, and I'm like, because we met at work, and I'm like, yeah, I've never been to a therapist. I don't think that it will. But I think it does work. I don't think it works for me. And she's like, yeah, you are too self-aware of yourself, and that's a problem. You need to calibrate your expectations if you want to talk to an actual therapist. You have to work with them because your self-awareness makes you very negative and very protective of yourself. And she's like, but you do realize you're very depressed. I'm like, yeah. And that was very long ago, like a year or two ago, when we talked. And she's like, I've been getting a lot better. And she's been telling me that. And she's like, oh, you've been getting a lot better. And I talked to her about the whole VTubing. She has no connection to the internet, and she's so much fun to tell her these things. Because holy shit, she is having so much fun. It's hilarious. It's amazing. But I wanted to bring this up because I didn't know that was the side effects of the antidepressants. I thought they kind of make you be a bit
Antidepressed.
more
As far as
anxious.
I know, Ramner, as far as I know, it depends both on the antidepressant and on the person, right? The
Yeah.
side effects can vary from person to person and from dose to dose and from type of
Mhm.
antidepressant to types of antidepressant.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we had talked about it. I'm like, should I start antidepressants because I don't think I need them? And she's like,
Don't.
never start antidepressants, even if you think you need them, unless we reach a situation where a doctor doesn't recommend, requires you to take them. Never take them.
Like, yeah, do not. In all honesty, only reason I'm sticking through with the antidepressants is because I know eventually at some point, if I find the right exact dosage, the right exact medicine, I'm not going to at least be depressed as much as I used to be. I'd be back to myself as I was last year when I wasn't depressed.
Mhm.
Listen,
But
honey,
I'm stuck getting like on a higher dose than I should be on the completely wrong medicine. I should not be on fucking Prozac. This shit's ass. Too many problems to count.
Certainly, Prozac is overly strong. For most people.
There's always mushrooms. Think about it.
Yeah, there's that too. Mushrooms, weed, nicotine. Best cures for depression.
Just don't do ayahuasca, okay?
Yeah.
I'll do ayahuasca.
Real talk,
Of course I do fucking ayahuasca.
Have you ever done any? I don't want to say drugs.
Have you ever done any hallucinogenics? Did I said it for you, Ramnar?
No, I meant drugs in general, like anything.
No.
Oh yeah.
I've never done a
substances.
single drug. Never ever.
I've never
Alcohol and
smoked
pot.
anything in my life,
Nope.
and I've never taken any drugs. Like the most, I think the most.
I know my
time that I
sister
had the most-
accidentally took fentanyl. That was it.
What the fuck?
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, no, fentanyl's a huge problem here in America. They're
Yeah,
putting
no,
that shit in everything.
Holy fuck.
My sister got a weed edible that was laced with fent and nearly died.
Holy fuck.
Damn.
What the fuck?
I kind of
Very
want to
good.
I want to take a hit of that fent edible just to see what it's like. I can't live my life without at least trying everything. I know some stuff I shouldn't try, and I know eventually I'm gonna get fentanyl in my life.
Dude, don't try
I
it
didn't.
like crocodile.
Oh, dude, definitely not fucking crocodile. Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ, have you seen what the thing
I
does?
would actually say I've seen what it does. This is here. U.S. government. I know you're watching me at the very least. I'm getting one of my third major is in chemistry and pharmaceuticals. Eventually, I'm gonna make LSD and crocodile for actual scientific purposes. This is me telling you several years in advance.
Well, we're all.
I'm doing
now.
2 majors
Okay.
in engineering, and I plan to get like a third and possible 4th major
All,
before even getting a master's. This shit's evil.
listen. Magino, all,
Mhm.
tupo. I hope our names are touching on the list. Like
What?
we're close by.
What?
Okay.
Okay, Ramner, your name and my name might be touching because we both have R.
Yay! Wait,
I don't know
real
what
name?
you're talking about.
Around what?
Ayahuasca is basically liquid DMT. Dude, don't talk. Don't say
But-
names of drugs. I only know crocodile because I was talking with a friend of mine. It's like, yeah, we're talking about drugs for some reason, and he's like, yeah, the worst one I know is this one. I'm like, he shows me pictures of people like sewing skin being like peeled off, or like
Yeah,
having
look-
fallen off, and it's black underneath. And I'm like,
one I actually haven't heard
The only 2 things I know about ayahuasca is that it leads to ego death, and also is one of those drugs that like can genuinely
Oh,
ruin people's lives.
dimethyltryptamine. Oh, I knew the full name, but I just didn't recognize it as a drug.
I could not survive without my ego.
Oh, dude, I would kill for ego death. I gotta try it once. I might be that insane naturally that I can be resistant to it. I believe.
The disappearance of individual sense of self, or one's removal of one's perception as an entity, separate from the social and physical environment. You have
It's
to
what
commit
corporates try to
social
do for
reset,
you
bro.
every day.
Dude, I've already experienced what it feels like to be 15 different people at one point. Don't ask why or how, but it was a trip feeling like having these multiple personalities for a day. Evil.
Eli, let me have this one.
Coyote.
Let me have this one.
What's
Now
good,
that we-
Coyote? My Turok cat.
Hello.
Okay, but chat.
Can you
let me
hear
have this
me? I'm
one.
dead.
Let me have this
I'm
one.
Welcome.
talking from the
Eli?
underworld.
Coyote,
Yes.
please listen.
Coyote!
Eli, Yes,
hello.
Sorry. Koyo. Eli, did you say there were 15 people inside you at some point?
What the fuck?
Yeah,
What?
I know what I was saying. Here's the thing of why some people call me insane, besides the actual insanity, is because I will always do a bit. You can never tell when I'm serious about something, and that's
You
something I
have to
pride
do a
myself
bit.
on.
Listen.
Everything
you
I do is a
have
bit.
to-
There's no reason to take life seriously. You have to take it in strides. You got to take almost everything as a joke. When the time
You
comes
have to
when I
have
have to
fun.
drop the serious act, I'll do it.
You
But in the
have to
same
have
vein,
fun.
when I say something like, "Oh yeah, the crackheads have taken control of downtown," that's a bit of an exaggeration. There's a crackhead outside my apartment fighting cars. That's a real thing going on. But I've said a mixture of lies and truths. To at this point, you just got to believe everything I'm saying because there's
Don't
no
try to
because some of the
find
most
your-
outlandish shit is not a lie. Like I am on a list. That is not a joke.
Dude,
I believe you.
I got on a list when I was 8 years old. That isn't a fucking joke. That is serious.
There's
Why
a
are you
select
gonna
few
listen
things
to
that I'll
that?
believe you in, and you being on the list is a thing I believe.
Listen,
Exactly.
Listen.
In fact,
I
I
don't know
think
how-
you know that person who leaked the no-fly list. I think if I looked
Yeah.
up if I knew your real name and I looked it up in it, I could find you there.
I'm actually not on the no-fly list.
Really?
I checked. I'm not on it. Nope. Look, the fact I'm on a no-fly list is the funniest part because this is a story from like back when I was in private school. Literally was the only. No, I was not the only minority. I was the only like Arab kid there.
Ooh.
We're going on a fucking trip to the capital. Every single person in my class got stopped and physically searched, except me. I was just allowed to go through, and I was laughing my ass off the entire time.
Real talk. I think I don't know how long you guys have been running around that very personal side of us. But I've been there for a bit, and I'm pretty sure
The list or
simply by association of some of the threads I've seen,
What?
not even gotten in. I think we are all in a list.
I'm fine.
I've made sure of it. I know my
I'll
local
make
police
sure.
know of me at the
Trust
know
me,
of
I'll
me at
make
the very
sure.
least. I know both my local police in my old city and current city know of me. I'm like a regular.
What do you mean?
They just know where I am and kind of what I do.
That's
They
not
just
fair because
know.
they know of me too, but I have been an elected
Well, that's because
official.
you were an elected official. I'm just some like random college kid going for like 2 or 4 degrees at once. Almost
Yeah,
all of them
that's
end up going military in some regard. Either drugs or military. Again,
Wait,
that's
we
not
can
an
work-
exaggeration. I have not even finished like the first year. Not my first year. I haven't even gotten my bachelor's yet, and I'm making sure the day I can walk out with them, I'm walking out with at least 2, max 4 different bachelors at once. I'm willing to burn the time, and I have the money. And I definitely have the time. That's also why I'm taking a break, is so I can focus on my finals coming up.
Wait.
Shit, that sucks.
Wait.
Real.
Wait. You fuckers. Did Coyote introduce himself properly? At the very least?
No, I think we have accidentally cut off Coyote. Anyway, introduce yourself.
You can continue talking. Don't worry. I'm here to
No,
listen.
Coyote, you are
You
here,
have
so you
to
have to say
introduce
who you
You
are.
have to speak. I'm the only guy. I'm mainly here just to be the insane person at a bar. We all have a role to fill here. Tupo's is the
dude, what are you
bartender
talking
/
about?
non-existent host. Whoever's
Mhm.
joining in is usually a guest of the session. It's in this
Mhm.
case Regulus, Magino, Coyote. Ramnor's the happy-go-lucky drunkard. I'm the insane one. We all relatively fill a role here.
Mhm.
I'm
By
just
the way,
sitting here at the bar eating strawberries.
Regulus
apparently,
is like the child that we had to let in because his dad came over and he has nowhere to
No,
leave
no,
him. So
no,
we're
no,
like,
no.
fine, just bring him
I
in.
have an
Regulus'
ID. I
dad-
have a real ID, a real ass ID. I showed you my
Brother,
ID.
you are
Okay,
You have a
4'9".
license
Be
for those
quiet.
strawberries.
Okay, listen. I'm Regulus's dad. His mom left me because, of course, she would.
Of course, yes. She left you for me. Get it right, Randor.
Dude, if she left you
hold on,
for
where's
me,
my wife? Let me get my-
if she left me for you, you wouldn't be here. Unless
What?
she
Hold
left
on,
me-
wait. Let's amend the
that
story.
death threat?
She left both of us.
Fair point.
It was the
That
same
I give
woman.
to
She
you.
left both of us at once.
That I give to you.
Oh,
So
wait, but
all Regulus
Don't
is
ask
my
him the
son.
logistics.
Regulus is my son. He is allowed to be here because I was a big shot and now I'm just a drunk. I don't drink because I cry, and when I cry, Regulus wants to go home, and I don't want to go home. That's the explanation. I don't know what Maggie knows to do.
Because
I'm getting my current wife in here though.
when
so
you're
I
at
can get him in.
home,
promise you guys,
you fucking
I promise you
beat
guys, I
Ram-
am an adult. I just swore off
Yeah,
alcohol.
okay.
Okay.
Honey, the adults are talking. Give me a minute.
Yeah, the adults are talking. But in all seriousness, dude, I
Holy
fucking
shit.
hold on. I love that I'm recognized as like an extreme alcoholic. I haven't had a drop of alcohol in like a month. It's fucking
No.
funny.
I think the most alcohol I had in my system at once was not this Friday, the previous one, where I was like dead.
Yeah, your Sekiro.
I
stream.
don't remember that day.
Yeah,
One
like
time I tried to
we
drink
were
from
like
my
outside of the
grandpa's,
joke of that Sekiro, of me
lemonade.
saying the stuff from that Sekiro stream. We were like telling you should stop drinking, yet you still were drinking. I think the most
Mama
I ever
raised no
drank was when
quit.
Mama didn't raise no
Mama raised
quitter.
quit. Yeah.
Wait, Ramney. Did you at least get paid for drinking so much?
I don't know. Apparently, Sarko said she gave me money to go to bed, and I did. But I
Yeah,
don't
no,
know.
she did. She did.
Shout out to Shargo.
Damn.
Yeah, shout
How do
out
I get
Sharko.
paid while
Shout out
also
to
getting
Sharko.
shit faced?
Dude, I'm gonna.
What?
Okay, my wife is making dinner. Or he'll be here when he's done with dinner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean he?
Wife
What do you
is
mean
making
wife?
it. What's a wife?
Vita? It's Vita.
Oh,
married.
yeah, yeah, he's your wife. I forgot about that.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Oh, for-
Okay. I thought like, okay,
I didn't know that.
some people in our circles, and I'm looking at a very specific direction, have wives, and that sounded insane to me.
Why are
Like,
you
I
looking
thought
at me?
we're all like 20 to 25, 20 to
Yeah, I
30.
think
and
Maggie knows the only person here who pays taxes. Actually, no, Ram
No,
pay
no,
taxes too.
I also pay
what are you
taxes, but that's
talking
because
about?
I got
My
fucking
income is
businesses.
not high enough to pay taxes.
He is the only person who paid taxes.
I've actually
Motherfuckers.
both me and my father have committed tax fraud, like copious amounts.
Bro, no, don't say it on
FBI,
internet.
open up, don't-
I can say it. They
No!
already fucking know. They already raided my dad's business. The ATF has already raided him once. That's not a lie. That's an actual story my dad told me when he used to work in a warehouse.
I wanna say,
Let me tell this. I'll tell the story after you speak, Ramnor. I'll tell it after you speak.
allegedly, have not paid taxes like ever. Allegedly.
Classic Greek. That's why we have to give you money.
Yeah, that's why we got to keep giving you money. But all right, let me tell this story. So my dad works in like a tobacco warehouse, and one day he was looking at the cameras because they have cameras all over the warehouse, and he was just looking. He saw like a van pull up, like a few vans, and he was like, "Oh, let me go open the door to them and welcome them in." So he goes over to the door, opens it. As the ATF were about to kick it in, and they just instantly pointed guns at him and just stormed the building.
Jesus
And the
Christ.
second my dad saw what was going on, he hit the floor and said, I'm just shopping here. I don't work here. And then another coworker.
He
And then
owns
another
the warehouse,
coworker-
doesn't he?
He doesn't own the warehouse. He was just an employee.
Oh,
And then another employee starts faking a heart attack. And the ATF just look at my dad and go, you take him to the hospital. And both of them just got out. And my dad they were just like shitting themselves because they got raided. My dad then left working with them. And later on, they got raided again, but at their house, and they were arrested. Like the actual owners of the warehouse.
Mm.
My dad has some pretty wild stories. I love that fucking old bastard.
Dude. Do you look? The fact that I cannot like take my father seriously is because seriously, when he tells stories, the man is like way up. He tells stories, and you cannot be sure that are real or not because he changes stuff. but I've met people who
Who backed him up on those stories?
on both kinds of iterations, and I'm like, what the fuck is
What?
going on?
Oh, dude, I gotta love my dad's story of him running like a big, him running a suit making company out of Montreal for a period of time. Him also working on building the Olympic Stadium in Montreal.
What?
As a concrete layer.
Okay, I
Him
don't know
leaving
how
the
much-
tuxedo business right as they get busted for tax fraud. Him
Okay,
coming down
so-
to America with barely a penny to his name. Starting negotiating with several tobacco warehouses in my city, working with one, dodging an ATF raid and being investigated a second time, proceeded to open up his own smoke shop and then never expand it when he has the money to, only to then sell the business yet still work there. And to quote my father as to why he still works there, I'm fucking 74 years old. What am I going to do in the house? Sit and watch TV? No, I got to be doing something. So he's now watching TV in the store.
True.
And he's definitely being paid under the table. He's definitely being paid in cash.
That's so funny. That's so funny. But
He's
okay,
my scam artist. I love that man.
here's a story.
The greatest pretender.
Here's a story that
Literally.
my dad didn't tell me, but someone else did. So my dad called my father. So people say, oh, doing this is oppressively, like very stressful. Doing this is very stressful. I was in the army and people were yelling all the time, and people were like, oh, this is very stressful. My father is as stress-inducing as he is unpredictable. He will randomly call you.
What?
And he has reached the status and money to do whatever the fuck he wants. He will randomly call you and say, I need this, do that. And then he either closes the phone or expects you to be there. Okay?
Don't
This
like
happened.
Are you part
He
of the
is
fucking...
a sweetheart, but it's very chaotic. He is truly chaos.
I'm okay with chaos, but you cannot call me when I'm not on the clock. It's illegal for me.
No, listen. If I'm his son, I'm always on the clock for him. That's how it works.
That is indeed how dads think.
Yeah, that's how fathers work. You hearing that, Regulus? I'm gonna call you up like 3 in the morning and say we're streaming. Like,
Oh.
but he's like, come. It's not always work. Okay, that's the good thing. It's not always work. Sometimes I'll come drink coffee. And I'm like, okay, I don't have anything to do. I go to meet up with him in a very nice place, and he has a friend there. He has a guy. We're talking. I will not mention who the guy is. I will not mention what position he has. I will just mention. I start talking. And my dad starts the conversation with, oh, this is X, this is Y, he does Y, blah 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 blah. He's a friend from when I was like in there. And then he drops the amazing fact that he is that guy is a high-level Mason.
Mason? Huh?
Like it was like saying, "Oh yeah, that guy has like he bought a watch last week."
That guy's a narc wizard in the Illuminati. Huh?
Drops
What
that
do you
fact
mean,
like
Dad?
that. And I do okay. So there is a very special part of that forum we go that has
You're
to
a
do with
wizard,
paranormal.
Ramner.
What?
You're a wizard, Ramner. Just
I'm still
basically
fighting
tells
you.
you,
You're not a wizard. You're not in the wizard circle.
I am a wizard.
Yeah, Megiddo, you're a wizard.
We're gatekeeping the council.
Yeah, we're gatekeeping the council. Look, if we just let everyone in, there's no point in being magic now. Is there?
Technically, I
I
can
did
do
hear
magic.
we're gatekeeping the circle, but it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
can
you can come
gatekeep
in
it.
there, Mark.
I don't know
There's
about
the
your
sole
magister.
reason I said I'm not.
Oh, sorry?
Huh?
I don't know about your magister, but the Mitra Wizard Council sure is fucking gatekeeping that shit.
The
Look,
what?
there's a reason I've never said I'm a wizard. I've always said I'm a magician.
Look, technically, I'm a paladin, so I can do magic.
Yeah, but it's
Okay,
not
but that's
magic.
divine magic. That's different.
No.
Yeah, it's
Well,
kinda-
I have.
it's pretty
Look, I
whack.
have a long career. Had a long career because before I became a guild master. Okay, I've done a lot of things. So anyway, to continue the Illuminati story, I mentioned stuff I've heard, like I don't believe, but I like as a concept, like esotericism and shit like that. And the guy started responding. Now, this isn't a schizo. This isn't a random schizo. He's a well-paid gentleman. He is a very high. He is a very successful person, and he is. I looked up his name afterwards. He is important.
so Ramnar, are you like nobility where you live or something?
No. But I from what I understand, my dad knows so many people. It's
Drovlos,
absurd.
Drovlos.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ramnor's father is part of the Balkan Mafia.
Oh
Here's
no!
the incredible thing. Here's the incredible thing. My dad's life is like a fucking movie. He started up, he left his house when he was 18. He came here, he built everything on his own, and he's kicking people out of his office. Like cold blood. Someone comes, he reached this point that people come into his office and he goes like, okay, you timed me out. You know where the door is. Get out.
Sure.
Fucking
It's not like he
baller-ass
waits
man.
for the other. I've seen it happen live multiple times. That's why that person is like, okay, this
I've
is the
seen
kind
it
of
happen
person-
live. He really is streamer brained.
Shut up. But yeah,
Right.
speaking of insane stories, I always, whenever someone says a crazy story that you know that it's 99% false, like I always hold that 1%. What if he's telling the truth because of situations like this? Like, I've seen so many weird stories happen that I'm like, maybe.
Next thing we know, his father's trying to revive the Ottoman
favorite
Empire.
trick is to tell us to tell a story that's mostly untrue, but there's some small part that I can physically prove to them is true to force them to believe the entire thing is true. I love doing that so much.
That's really funny.
It's just the right level of exaggeration. It's the perfect as to why multiple groups have looked at me and said, "I have no idea what this man is planning because I don't know what's real for him." I will forever make sure no one can tell if I'm being serious or not, because the answer is I'm almost never serious.
Never. Hello, Joker. Okay, whatever. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Some people I've heard such crazy stories from people that could actually back them up. It's getting like, I don't know. And the thing that I've resorted to is I stopped lying. If it's like a lie of the kind, oh, does this dress make me look fat? And you're going to get kicked if you say yes. I say no.
Correctly.
In any other case, I usually just say the truth.
Yeah, it's always stuff like, here, I want you guys to guess which one's the lie, which one's the truth. The Mongolian biker gang has just stormed by again for the 5th time today, and I'm watching the geese run around in circles right now. They're in the road. Which one of those is the lie? One of those is the lie. Which one is it?
Both are truth.
No, the geese one's the lie. The Mongolian biker gang is a weird thing that happens on my road, where I don't know why. I don't even think that they're Mongolian. I think they just wave the Mongolian flag, just fucking go down on motorcycles incredibly loudly every once in a while. They're fucking annoying.
They like it.
Dude, they're the white scars.
What?
What is
What?
that? What do you mean? Raptor, elaborate.
Okay, so anyone gets? Is there anyone that got that right?
I did.
No.
I did because I know I have a friend specifically trying to make make us one of that, like another version of them, so I got that one.
Listen. Oh, Regulus, honey, listen. So, do you know 40K?
I do know 40K. Vaguely.
Okay,
I've
there
never
is a group
played
there.
with an
There's a group there of Mongolian warriors that ride motorcycles. That's it. That's all the
In
context. you need. I'm
Mongolians,
not gonna do.
Genghis
that's the
Khan
entire
Space
context,
Marines.
huh?
That's what the White Scars. Yes, that's what they are. They're
Oh,
Genghis
yeah,
Khan
there
Space
is a
Marines.
bit more, but it's Mongolian guys that ride motorcycles really fast in space. And just
I have a friend making like another chapter of like a similar concept because he likes it.
oh no, the White
Oh.
Scars are awesome. I like them.
I know. Literally the only time I've been the only person to catch a Warhammer reference. What the fuck?
I'm not a big Warhammer person, unfortunately.
Neither am I. I just like fantasy, and I like looking at the Skaven commit horrible atrocities on themselves for 5% extra aim. Road singing,
Road
biker gang,
singing
so-
biker gang? Yes.
Wait. It is already like 4 a.m. When the fuck are you going to sleep, Megan?
I'm drawing, so I'm being completely out of it. But yeah, I think I'm going to go to sleep soon.
Okay.
The wife is already asleep, so there is no issue with that.
Okay.
The wife.
My wife.
Wife.
Wait. When are you
Sending
going
hugs
to
and kisses
introduce
to my wife
your
right
wife?
now.
Sorry?
What?
Huh?
What do you say?
He's talking about Vita.
Yeah.
Vita, okay.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is that?
No, I was talking about when are you going to introduce your
So,
wife?
Coyote?
Coyote?
Hello. I woke
What's
up.
your
Yes, I'm
unhinged
awake.
Coyote-kun?
What's your unhinged take?
What is my what?
Your unhinged take on something. I don't know.
You can't ask people what is their unhinged state in the States.
Unhinged take.
You should unhinge.
Bro is like
yes.
speaking through 3 mics. What the fuck was that?
Resonance.
I've been
Soul
awoken from my.
resonance.
I've been awoken from the writings. That's why I'm back again. The second I start
3
writing, I'm
layers.
done.
I actually have 3 microphones. 2 of
Why?
them are virtual.
Oh. Why?
Oh,
What?
Don't ask me
What?
why.
Because
Don't
it's
ask me
cool.
why. Not even I know why.
Okay,
It's
Be a
got
theist,
some
streamer.
things to do with what I do for the YouTubes. Yeah.
Oh, what do you do in the YouTubes?
Videos.
Oh.
Videos and lots of videos. And that literally drives me insane.
Fair.
Is
oh
it
what
your
audio
goals?
engine are you actually using, Coyote?
Hmm?
So you use
What?
virtual mics. What audio engine do you specifically use?
Oh, it's called. Let me check. What is this thing called? It's just called Cable Input BB Audio Virtual Cable.
I hear
Wow.
like the 3 mics. Like I hear it.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, so you just use like a.
Oh, and I also have
don't actually use-
voice mod.
Oh, you use
Wait.
voice mod?
Yeah.
Is your audio interface? What the, bro? You got to switch off of that.
Hang on, let me check what's up with that.
Because I originally used Voicemeter Banana. Works pretty well. Then I switched to SteelSeries Sonar because there's much more like funny shit I could do with that alone. Oh, actually,
Okay,
that's how
so
I
I
relatively figured out how to
disabled the, voice
perfectly
mod
sync
thing.
up music with the mic.
Yay.
Mhm.
I disabled the
You know
voice
how, like,
mod
we were-
thing.
You disabled voice mod, alright. But hold on, Magina, you know how like we
Yeah.
were during your karaoke, there was the slight issue of like if we were watching, if one person was singing a song through the watch along, and because of your latency of the for the stream and their mic, there was always a slight delay.
Yes.
I found a way to completely nullify that.
Oh.
You were telling me
Yeah.
about it. What do you mean?
It's literally just repurposing mic spammer tech. Like, you know how like mic spammers will always like just play audio through their own microphone?
Yeah.
Why not just do that, but also have your mic going through, so I can sync up both perfectly?
What?
Mm.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It works. I've tested it twice on on me and another guy. We found a way to
Mhm.
have our like audio sync up perfectly with the song. Just like grab any audio engine. I personally use Steel Series Sonar. You have to set your mic input. Set your mic input to your actual mic. Set to stream mix. So do some just like some weird wiring. And the second you get that done, turn it on. You can start playing music through your own mic and speak at the same time.
No, that's interesting. Yeah.
Technical things just go over my head.
It's literally just like the same exact thing. I'll do like a bigger like guide for you, Mickey. When we get closer to the Christmas ones, like show you how to do it because every single person has to install this and wire everything together themselves.
Okay, sure. Thank you. Yeah, it will be interesting because I am trying to kind of like look forward to it.
Yeah, it's also if that latency thing that the other person, I forgot, that Discovered found a way to do it like multiple people singing to one song with 0 latency.
Oh yeah,
if that comes out before, then that thing also would like fill in the void my thing fills in. But my thing only works for like one person singing to one song.
Okay,
because it's going to be coming out through their microphone effectively.
Mm-hmm.
And now you ask him the question. Oh, now can you fix my parents' marriage like that?
What?
Oh, but remember, you're asking like exactly how does it fix the latency issue? And he goes silent. But like it's just playing the song through my microphone. It's just the mic spammers trick again. For some, I finally found a way to bring back this old technology from my glory days. God, I miss those COD lobbies so much, man.
What?
You never mic spammed on a COD lobby, Ramnor?
No, I'm not psychotic.
Oh, dude, I fucking
Look at these Zoomers.
Look at these hold on, I am a Zoomer. I don't know how the fuck you guys don't know about this. Dude, I love mic spamming on BO2. That was so much fun.
I know what mic spamming is, but I just thought that was a thing that crazy people did.
No, it was a common thing. Every single time somebody was hot micing some dog shit rap music.
Dude,
I just muted them. I hate those guys.
God,
I never did. I fucking love those so much. Hold on, would this stream? Would this song get stream taken down?
I either played with friends or LANs, so I was never like in direct communication with others. So that I never really had that experience.
No, I definitely was in like COD lobbies back in the day. I mostly played zombies though. I preferred zombies. However, I did play a lot of just like regular ass multiplayer and ranked multiplayer.
Wait. I think I have a story. I remember playing with a guy who had his sister who used to steal the what's the la olla, how do you say ollas on English?
What are you talking about?
La olla donde cocinaba.
La péndola.
Okay. She used to. His young sister, used to steal the pots, and she arranged a battery with pots, and out of nowhere started playing a battery song.
During that drum kit with the pots, holy shit!
Yeah, and it was incredible. Out of nowhere, we were playing Minecraft, and you will hear in the background somebody going,
just banging pots and pans.
It was epic. That was like
Hold on,
ambient.
I don't think you need to say combo seriously. That's fucking real.
Yeah.
Nothing brings a COD lobby together than reciting the Wikipedia list of ethnic slurs at each other.
No.
That's actually how I made like a decent. No, that's actually how I made a decent number of friends back in DayZ.
I mean, okay, DayZ makes perfect sense.
Yeah, no, and COD, but like we were like after like a raid, we'd just all like get on like an Xbox party together and just start fucking screaming at each other.
And I'm nothing every single time after we were done screaming, we'd just start saying, anyway, good raid. You guys did good on this. We'd be all congratulating. And every single time we ended up just basing with them anyway, because they were like, hey, why the fuck? Let's just get them back so we can, one, have our loot, and two, have extra people helping out. These guys seem chill. They might have just like ripped out the fattest list possible on us, but chill. We did the same. They chill as hell.
Yeah. No, game recognizes game. You have to be cool.
Yeah, exactly. Game recognizes game. That's why I'm friends with Ramnor.
Hey man, you gotta
Real.
keep the Illuminati close, you know?
Yeah.
You never
Actually,
know
my
when
dad
they're
is-
gonna be needed.
I'm not sure on that.
What the fuck?
I want to put past my dad to have accidentally had dinner with the Clintons. I think he's done that before.
No, let's just hope he didn't go to an island.
Fucking, I don't know.
Holy
The only
shit.
reason I'm saying
God,
this is
no.
because my dad has looked like nearly the exact same for 30 years.
Jesus.
Fires, huh?
I'm either gonna have the most fucked genetics possible, or I'm gonna look exactly as I am now in the next fucking 30 years. I'm gonna look the exact same.
I don't know,
What
man.
the fuck is wrong with the Forsaken murderer? Dude, what the fuck? Why is he walking like that? Why is he...
Randall is just playing a game.
Yeah, I don't know. This guy
He
is
is
not fucking
even.
paying
Oh, Timbo, you have
attention.
no room to talk. You're not even here.
I will fucking
This
kill
is
that
your
guy.
stream, and you're not even here.
Of course I'm here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, not you, Ramnor. Tupo, this is your stream, and
What?
you're barely here.
What are you talking about? I am here.
I'm
What do you
targeting you
mean?
today. The wheel has decided. I need to rip into you now, Tupo.
Huh? What?
Oh,
Hey, but I think
What?
Eli just wants you to, you know, do a
What?
little more host work. You know, you could just like bring in topics. You could like
just stream the
uh,
N-word. Just stream the
yes,
N-word.
but then
No, hold on a minute.
Ding 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 ding.
No, man.
Randall, I think you're getting a little too racist. You know, I think that Balkan's blood is like coming out right now.
I'm sorry,
Bang.
son. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We're going to kick Ram
Hold on.
This is
for
why
5
you're wrong,
minutes.
that's
You want to hop on some Final Fantasy 14, do some crafting?
What are you? What?
What?
Huh? Oh yeah, I forgot. You already max leveled all your crafting stuff like a fucking maniac.
Oh, me? No, I haven't maxed it out. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you want to go do mining with me? You wanna go do some mining?
No. Why mining? Why is mining an activity you do together in Final Fantasy?
You're a
14?
miner. That's why he's
mining.
Because
It's not like we're not in the same vein mining. We're just leveling up miner while in a voice call together. That's what me and Remove do.
Oh my god.
I don't know who that is, or I didn't
No.
hear correctly.
He's a character.
But no, I can't Final Fantasy 14 right now.
You can't.
He's
Well,
shorking
yeah,
it.
no.
He's shorking
I'm
it.
gonna explode.
I had to uninstall it because tomorrow I have a Baldur's Gate 3 collab.
So yeah, I
Oh
forgot.
my god! Why was I? Oh god damn it! I need to network better.
Did they ever
Yeah.
tell you about the silly that I did with Final Fantasy 14?
What?
What did you
The
do?
silly.
The ceiling, like the elves, the fae. I mean,
No,
guess.
I mean as a silly, as an oopsie.
A stealing. Okay.
I don't know, yeah. I paid for Final Fantasy 14 as a normal person who pays taxes, and I forgot about it, and I paid for a whole year and only played like 20 minutes of it.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Jesus.
guys, Kicking
He is
so
a
little
psycho.
out
Probably
money.
even less than
That-
20 minutes. So it's kind of like logged in, so I was like, oh man, I'm overwhelmed by all this, and I just kind of like logged off and never played again. And I paid for 1 year, and I was like, oh, why am I short of money on this kind of like, why am I spending so much?
That's
I'm
why
like,
he's
oh,
here. That's why he's here, Chad. That's why he's here.
exactly. You
Yo,
can give me
just-
money.
I don't know how you have the expendable income to do that and still be like able to eat.
I have been blessed by the Lord Mammon himself, with all the greed of the world.
Lord Mammon, I see.
Lord
Yes.
The demon lord of greed.
If people in chat, if you didn't know, Mikino's part of the Sicilian mafia.
Yeah.
Not really, no.
I think he's a warlock actually.
That's why we pay taxes, because Al Capone was caught because he wasn't paying taxes.
Yeah, I shouldn't make the same mistake, Al Capone, the dictator of crime. Oh, okay.
Dude, I'd
Listen,
chill for some LSD right now. FBI, that was a joke.
I'm not joking, but I don't think I want some. I'm more for the organic things,
BRB.
These are relatively organic.
especially if they're free.
Oh yeah, fair. But I'm pretty sure you can quite easily create lysergic acid. Because I know there's like a medical use for it, but like I don't think you can really get busted for making it.
Could be.
I'm pretty sure it's like an 11-step synthesis that's like easily done as well. I gotta go back to looking into that. That is cool. Your like drug like of certain drugs, not like cocaine and meth. There's literally no point to them besides the illegal factor. But something like LSD, there is serious medical use for it that we're slowly discovering. That just makes it so cool. Of like, oh, I can technically make myself some. Just to see, like, understand the chemistry, see the synthesis of it, and then
I
I
agree
can
with you.
dispose of it.
I think LSD is really cool from a scientific perspective, and I think I haven't done any drugs at all in my entire life, but I would like just cold turkey LSD just for the bit.
Just take it once. What do you mean cold turkey LSD? You cold turkey if you're quit it.
I guess. I guess you could call it reverse cold turkey.
Are you addicted? Are you addicted to LSD? Is that why you have to cold turkey it?
No, I'm reverse cold turkeying.
That's still just say you're gonna take it once. You're gonna try it. Bro is like an actual child. How does he not know like the words for this?
Why do I need to know the words?
Because when you say something, I'm gonna cold turkey LSD, that makes it sound like you're an addict to it. Have you been having LSD for a few years now? You need to cool down. Have you?
Like I said, I'm a wizard, and I'm scared of what could happen to my magic if I accidentally just like lost control of my mental capacity. So I don't.
You probably have been tripping balls for most of your life. If you need a cold turkey LSD. Anyway,
No.
I would love to trip balls on LSD or hallucinogens. outside of the fucking, I'm being serious on that.
After you say all those mean things to me.
Yeah, because you're weird.
What the fuck?
No, I'm normal.
Baby Regu. Love you, baby Regu.
I'm so I'm the normalist. I'm diagnosed normal even. I went to the psychiatrist and said, yep, he's normal.
No, you fucking not.
What?
No, you're not. My dumbass is more normal than you, and that says something.
No.
Are we having a normal conversation now about who's the most normal? Then that would be me.
Yeah, actually, I would give it to you, Kyle.
Nah, I don't believe that shit. I don't believe it.
I trust him completely.
No, I don't. He's too, how to say it? Too fucking horny. Thank you.
No, he's horny for one character in specific. That's the
Tupo just diagnosed him with horny. I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
I need receipts. You need to tell me where exactly.
I see what you post. I see what you post, Coyote. Good taste. I would rub your ears.
What the fuck?
Don't rub my ears. I will murder you if you do.
Right. Anyway.
Disgusting. Gross. None of you are free of sin. I am the only pure one here.
Brother, don't make me post that dojin you sent me. I will fucking do it. I got that shit on lock.
Completely false allegations here, okay?
Completely. It's in Japanese! You think I read this shit?
To be quite fair, the penis does not read, so you know.
You cannot prove that I've sent anything to you.
What? No.
I cannot prove, but I can prove that you dated a girl named Philip. And her dick was bigger than yours, but that didn't bother you. I can prove that, though.
Okay, prove it then. Prove it. Go on.
Oh my god.
Regulus. My name is Philip.
Oh my god.
That was me, by the way. Dumbass.
What? There's no proof. There's no proof. Simply no proof. I refuse to believe anything that you say.
Hey, Regulus. Turn around.
What do you mean? What's behind me?
Puts hand on your shoulder. I think you should turn around.
Hey, hi.
Hey, baby girl.
It's me, Gaku.
It's me, Goku.
This is me behind Regulus right now. I love the Ed
Hold
Sheeran corn dog image.
Nah.
What is
Hey,
this?
Regulus, come kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. There he goes.
He's gone.
Oh,
Now that Megiddo's not here, I really like that guy.
Megiddo's still here, you
What?
Ragnar. That
what?
was Regulus who left. I'm taking him back to the
It's
closet.
okay.
Did you
That's a joke.
What was it?
Send. Oh, I like regular too, though.
Oh,
God damn it! How'd you get out of the closet?
So
What are you
what?
trying to do to my son?
I think my time has come.
Oh my god. Good night, Maino. Thank you for
Hold
bringing out.
Randall, you know how like
you
the Turks got their janissaries of like
Shut
taking,
up!
taking children
Eli,
from other
Eli, shut
groups
the fuck up.
and, like,
Say
forcing
goodbye. Shut up. Shut up and
yeah.
say goodbye to
Bye-bye,
fucking
Mikino.
Maino.
Bye-bye,
Shut the
Mikino.
fuck up. Shut up.
We can
Good
have
night,
this
Maino.
conversation,
Take
but
care.
none of this
You.
conversation we have.
Before I go, I'm shilling two things to which you can always take part. Remember, we got the 21st. We got the karaoke Grand Prix.
Mhm.
It's gonna be cool. You can come and sing Christmas songs or satanic songs. It's fine.
Oh my god.
I do not judge.
Oh, my time to
And-
shine then.
Absolutely. And we also got the roadmap for the people who applied for the Magis's Archive.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit! I need to actually hop into that roadmap with you, Mikino. I want to go in the archive.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
sure.
just gotta
I
get
think
off my break.
the next available spot is after April. So
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
definitely just throw me on there.
you have to do
I'm
this.
staying on
You
break till
got
like
a
the
lot
end
of people
January
on
to
already?
raid.
sorry.
Yeah, no, he's got a fucking.
You got a
decent
lot
group.
of people on already?
I got
Yeah.
4 people per month. Yeah, up until April, where we have 5. Well, I can post the link to the pin tweet.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, please.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I leave.
Let me just.
I kind of feel left out because I did one and I don't have that to wait actually now.
You didn't tell me.
You feel left out by being a trailblazer? Are you serious?
I've been
I never
spamming
thought
and
of that.
sponsoring.
I never thought of
mean-
it that way. Thank you.
But
This is
Okay.
why you're my son.
Mikino,
You're smart.
by the time I make it to the archive, I'll actually have a model and the VTube Studio collab program.
That
I
would
can
be
move,
great.
and not have to use my stolen Chen or the skin of Flanzen model I have.
But yeah, as you can see by the roadmap,
This is not a lie. I have skinned Flanzen and wear his skin every so often. This is my
He did
revenge
that
for
to
what
me
he did.
too. But he doesn't
Yeah,
wear my skin. He ate it.
Can we
No,
pause
I
it?
ate your face. That's because it was yummy.
is this skinwalking? Is that how it works?
Yes.
Is that? Yeah,
Wait,
technically.
Let me pull
That's
my
literally
Flanzen skinwalking.
Skinwalking.
Yeah,
Skinwalking. Yes.
I learned skinwalking from my neighbors, and I just use it on Flanzen exclusively.
Oh my god.
Can I just say Flanzen is very sweet and he's very like shy and
We
and
love
I find that
Flanzen.
really cool.
Can we get a
It is
fucking
Flanzen, I
shout
know
out?
you're
Being a
fucking.
pussy,
I
get out of
know
here.
you're fucking watching. Send me a damn friend request on Steam. Not Steam, on Discord. I've been trying to send you one, but you haven't like turned off. I'm gonna fucking call him out in bantering real quick. Hold on.
I see one person
Bland.
that should be.
I know you're watching. I demand that you stop playing League of Legends. That shit rots your brain.
It is
Listen,
legitimately a bad
Flanzen,
game.
Plan.
It is legitimately, yeah. You want to play a good MOBA? Play Bomber Girl. It's a very good MOBA.
Or not
Okay,
a
you know
mod.
what? I'm gonna rant. I have something to rant. Some of you have some of you have the trashiest, shittiest taste in video
What's wrong
games
with
that
Bomber
it
Girl?
makes
What's
me
wrong with
mad.
Bomber Girl?
Not me.
Yeah.
What's wrong with Bomber Girl?
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about League of Legends.
Okay,
I'm
God
talking
bless.
about Dota. I'm talking about the whatever the hell that genre is League of Legends
Dude.
belongs to. I'm talking
MOBA.
about
MOBA.
freaking
Any other word.
MOBAs, gacha garbage, all of that. Please, just play something else. I am so freaking tired of seeing people ruin their lives with that shit.
I
Thank you
don't
very
play
much.
any of that. I understand.
Play a good game like Bomber Girl. It's definitely not a MOBA and a gacha combined into one.
I'm sorry, but I had to
Can I-
explode. I just had to say that.
No, you have a point with
I'm
that. You have a
gonna
point.
say this. I'm gonna just say this. I open Twitter. First thing I see, Honor is graduating.
What? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I knew that already.
Who?
That's why you
Wait,
don't
who's
Oshi.
What do you mean? Who? I am going to
Never
fucking
Oshi
kill you, man. You know?
What?
Chat, if you have any sapling friends, now is the time to go and like support them through these tough times. They're gonna be on official suicide watch.
Poor Gelteron.
Oh my god, saplings of
Wait,
suicide
who's
bullets.
graduating? I couldn't hear.
Fauna.
Ceres Fauna.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think there was another one.
Geltron
Geltron
did it
was
like last night. Like freaking last night, he revealed on Twitter that he's Oshi is Fauna. And today is when she graduates.
This explains why Galtron is going on a on a pause.
Wait, who did so?
What?
Who was it Fauna yesterday?
Somebody revealed their Oshi yesterday, and it turns out that their Oshi is graduating today.
Yeah,
Spellcrafter Galtron.
Regulus, do not look at my tweet. Do not look what I put as a reply to him revealing his Oshi.
No.
Wait, who is
I'm being evil. I'm on my evil arc.
Wait, who revealed that Fauna was their Oshi?
Gelteron.
Spellcrafter
Gelteron.
Galtron.
Oh my god. Oh, Gel. Oh,
And I'm hitting him with this image with my this text. I'm fucking evil right now.
Oh my.
The spirit of Joey is with me. God bless. He's told me to pour. He told me to pour the Gatorade in the tip jar, and I have.
Yeah, someone actually replied to him 4 hours ago, right after you you made the announcement. You should have kept it hidden.
Fauna, I would die.
You see why?
Both me and Copa hitting him with the "I'm sorry, bro." And random, you see it. Beautiful.
Oh, it's so fucking over, Omfi.
Oh my god, poor Geltron. You did this. A lot of people are going to find be on
Sorry, I'm back.
Anyways,
I'm back.
kids are going to fucking roll.
So, regular.
Moral of this
If
story:
even Gel-
don't Oshi corpo Vtubers.
Well,
Oshi yourself.
Shut up, I love
Oshi
Fauna. I
yourself.
fucking
That way you
love Fauna.
hate.
Shut up.
Nobody will be. You won't be hate.
No, this is what you do. Oshi someone, then kill them. Make sure you're the reason they graduate.
Eli, I think I should call the police on you.
Maybe.
You know what? to
Oshi
do?
Megino. Think about it.
You
I'll
also
Oshi myself.
Regulus,
I'll Oshi
hold on.
myself.
Regulus.
That way I
Regulus.
won't get sad when I graduate.
Oh my god.
Won't find the
graduate.
body.
Because I
Look,
listen.
goes
You
cold.
Oshi Ramnor.
I'm cheese to
Oshi
meet them.
Ramnor. Then you say I'm feeling down. You message it to Ramnor, and he will genuinely come to your house.
No,
and
no,
say,
don't.
"No to me, son."
Don't fucking Oshi Ramnor. He will sex pest.
How? What exactly is sex pesting?
What?
It's
He doesn't
exactly
know.
you, Redlord. That is
Wait, you don't know?
No,
You don't know what that is?
I understand that's annoying someone with sexual texts, but
Yeah.
it has never happened to me, and I do
that's
not
literally
understand
what
why.
Here's what sex pesting is. Sex pesting is when I say something completely innocuous and everyone in my chat starts saying, "Whoa."
You're not something innocuous. You're talking about you wearing boy shorts, okay?
It's red shorts.
Ask Gob. Ask Gob.
Oh my god.
Can a guy not wear shorts?
Honey,
No,
No,
probably
you
not.
wear a specific kind of short. You're
mean,
14.
shorts are
You're
made
wearing
for
you're wearing
sex.
the 9S boy
What?
shorts, okay?
Shorts
It's
are
hot over
specifically
here,
made for
okay?
each.
Brother sitting in
a
his
fucking
short shorts.
tropical island or whatever.
Regulus, my man, my kid, my dear son. There's this thing called boxer briefs.
Yeah.
You told him just to wear underwear?
What's wrong with boxer briefs?
Yeah, you don't have
they're
to
good.
wear women's clothing if
No,
you.
shorts. Listen,
No, we're talking
shorts are the
shorts.
shorts that go above the knee. I'm with Regulus on this one. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
No.
No, short shorts cut themselves off at like a little bit above half the thigh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Excuse me, what do you wear?
A little bit above the thigh?
Yeah, look, like.
Do you actually fucking wear them?
I mean, I
Regulus.
have, but I don't see anything wrong with them.
Man, you're asking if he wears
Excuse me,
them?
You wear long.
You don't hear
do you
his
wear long
voice?
stuff
He
on-
enjoys
on the
wearing
summer of
them.
your house?
Okay. Now I'm going.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye.
Okay,
Good night, Maino.
Take care.
Good
Get
night.
well soon.
I yell about this. These are normal shorts. They stop right about the knee.
Okay, it's just a
No,
short.
mine are a little higher than that, probably.
Okay,
See?
yeah, no. If they're a little higher, I can see that. No, those are normal, yeah.
Then it is sexual shorts.
Which, oh my god, so
Oh no,
many
those
fucking-
those are very trashy. Nah.
What
Regulus
do you
is
mean
out here in
trash?
fucking these. He's out here in these. He's looking like
Those
this.
are like just a little bit above the knee. What's wrong with those?
Those are more
Those
They're
are
sexual.
normal
mid. They're
shorts.
around mid thigh. They're around mid thigh.
Dude, those are normal shorts. If
Those
you
are
see
normal shorts.
9S has it.
Holy shit.
Okay, yeah,
I'm not
getting it.
wearing those outside publicly, okay?
Holy shit.
Yeah, you are.
But
Regulus.
you're wearing them,
No,
not publicly, but you're wearing them.
Okay, look. I do wear boxer briefs
Underwear.
in the privacy of my own home, right? That's what I wear in my underwear. Boxer briefs are
that's
pretty
my
normal
underwear.
underwear. Yeah, they're underwear.
Oh, yeah.
You don't get dressed
I
up
don't
in a
wear
suit and
white
tie
and
every time you
white.
go on stream.
No, sometimes I'm just robes.
There's something wrong with you.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Do you not get dressed up in like a suit and tie every time you're gonna get on stream? I have to take off my
No.
suit jacket.
Wait,
It
you
gets
guys,
too hot in my room.
you guys actually stream with clothes?
Yeah, same. What?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll just have like the robe.
This is why they think you're gay.
It's really hot over here. Okay, it gets like above 35°C regularly.
Okay,
Oh,
and
right.
it gets to where I am. It gets to 110 in the correct temperature unit.
No. All Regulus, don't listen to that.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light?
Okay.
Burn you on the stake.
The last thing I will say is thank you. It's been fun. See you in a couple of years.
What the fuck?
See you, Maino.
No, well,
See you
it's mainly because of the time, but yes. Bye.
Good night, Maino. Good night. Thank
Take
you.
care.
No problem. Have fun. Behave. Bye.
I can't guarantee that I will.
Behave or I will murder you. Think about it.
Oh, good. Finally, sweet release.
True.
Okay, so Regulus Coyote is going to be your new dad. I mean, uncle. He's your dad.
Okay, I thought you were about to say he's gonna be your new father. You really just gonna abandon your son like that? God, you're evil.
Oh, he's just gonna have a second dad. Don't worry about it. Well, it's for the rent and the utilities.
We are not escaping the
Wait.
Tupo's gay bar allegations.
I literally never did anything about
I
it.
am the last straight bro.
No, you are not.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
You are not. Dude, I'm looking at you like this right now. You are not straight, brother.
I am.
What?
I'm looking at you in my crown and long beard, just staring at you.
Raising
You
my
are
fist in
not.
the air and declaring, I love women.
Yeah, you love women.
Yeah, so
Parentheses.
do I.
Men.
People call me gay either way.
Look, you guys are sitting there saying we love women. You guys love women. Parentheses. Men. Okay.
True.
Not correct for me. Not correct for me. Not correct for me. Okay.
Yeah, not correct for you. You like chicks with dicks. That's different. That's completely separate.
Hey, chicks with
Not that there's anything wrong with chicks with dicks, but I don't.
Okay, time out.
You want to dick down, Regulus, all right? That's gay.
Listen. Futa on female is not gay. Futa on futa.
True.
Is
I've had a 3-hour argument with a guy over that.
Listen.
We did come to the agreement it's not gay. But Regulus wants Futa on himself.
No.
What?
Stop the cap, Eli. I don't know where you were getting this shit from, but no, I've never said that. Not even close.
You are
Futa
a
on
freak,
female is gay.
Regulus.
Anything else is straight.
Regulus, I do not trust you on this. I'm pretty sure you're gay.
I want vanilla
Regulus.
romance with a cute girl my age, okay?
A
She
cute
just happens
girl,
to have a
parentheses,
massive penis.
man. Yeah, she just so happens to have a dick that's bigger than yours. So, I like her
No.
personality.
Not gay. If the futa you're gonna fuck has a bigger dick than you're gay.
Why are
Yep,
we on the
see,
gay
you want-
hour?
Beheading
Sorry, I
Regulus.
tend to bring that whenever I join.
I tend to bring that homosexual energy with me wherever I go.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
it's not homosexual energy, but I really like being.
I get to bring that
Really
Greek
like
energy
being
wherever I
homosexual.
go.
Randall
are
is just
Greek.
European.
Normal. Yeah, he's just Greek.
What is BMing?
Beheading.
Bad manners. Bad manners.
What is BMing?
Beheading.
Beheading.
BMing or beheading?
BMing. BM.
Bad manners. Bad mannering someone.
Ah.
It's fucking.
I'm
It's league
sorry.
speak. Don't worry about it. It's league speak.
What did I do?
Nothing. You're not getting BM'd.
I'm getting BM'd or am I BM'd?
No, you're not.
Puta is
Neither.
100% gay. Maybe, yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah, first of all, is it not? Hold on. Foot on
Okay.
female. Wait.
There's context
No.
to it.
There's context.
Why
There's
are we
context.
in the
But for Regulus, it's on him.
Regular?
Stop
So
saying
you draw your conclusion for whether or not that is gay.
Not into food. These are baseless accusations, completely, utterly baseless
Regulus.
accusations that come out of nowhere.
Answer.
Okay.
Answer. Regulus? Futa on female, futa on male, or futa on futa?
The only straight answer
Yeah,
is futa on female.
Alcest Futanari. That's what he's into.
No. Which do you want? Which do you like?
What do you
I
want?
am not into futanari.
Wait.
I don't trust that.
What are you
Wizard.
into?
All
Wait.
wizards I've met are weird.
Wait, Reulus. If you were
Yes.
a female, would you like more a futa or a male?
Futa.
Well, if I was a female, if I was born a woman,
Me right now looking
I
at Regulus
don't know.
tormenting him. Hold on, pull that image up too, folks. That's me to Regulus as I'm hitting him with this fucking statement.
if I was born a woman, I assume I will be very different to what I am right now.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I
No,
don't know what I
Regulus,
would have
you
liked.
wouldn't. You would be in the exact same place right now.
Regulus.
My bed, because you're gay.
Holy shit.
No, you never know. Maybe if I was born a woman, I would have been a normie.
I've
No.
been called. I've been,
Fucking down that
I've
one.
been- okay, I've been increasingly being called a normie, and it's kind of weird.
Why? Do you think you're not?
Because I'm apparently normie.
Bro, you stream like 6 hours. No, like 6 hours a day. That's not normie.
You're not even
Oldest
close.
indigo BT, yaoi is straighter than futa. No.
What?
No.
Hell
not normie.
no.
Bro,
Oh,
However, there is a certain angle you can view these through.
However,
And that is that most Fujoshis have a certain level of self-inserting that they're doing when they're writing the BL, right? The uke sometimes is very, very feminized to the point that it's basically indistinguishable from a straight
Hold on.
woman. Okay, in
You
that
guys
sense,
smell
you
that?
could
That
even
smells
be
like a
saying-
coke leak going on. That smells like a coke leak.
you could say that the
Okay, so-
yaoi
so,
is
okay.
straighter than futa
Regulus.
if it's too like
Regulus.
Regulus is
Yes.
gay.
Regulus, this is undeniable cope right now. Just fucking admit it.
no,
There
no,
is-
no. This is
Regulus,
not
Regulus,
cope.
listen to
I
me,
am
listen to me, listen to
explaining.
me. Regulus, listen. There is nothing, there is no way something that has tits in it is gayer than something that has two guys fucking. No tits, just two guys fucking.
May
There
I
is
introduce
no
you?
way
Men
you can
and
spin
who?
that. You cannot spin that.
Okay, but
The moment you say it's 100%, Buddha is gayer than a Yahweh, and the chick with the dick lifts her shirt and her tits fall out, it's gone.
no. Okay, you're not seeing the
It's-
angle
it's
through which
gone.
I'm
It's
seeing
just
this.
gone.
Okay,
No, it's just gone.
There's like a
I
certain
want you to
angle
know.
here.
This is me and Regulus, by the way.
Basically, yeah.
Please
Wait,
not.
Which one are you, Regulus? Which one
No,
are you?
neither. I'm not here. I'm
Just
gone.
remember, hang on, just remember,
Question.
it's
That's what
not
I'm doing,
gay
Regulus, by
if
the
the
way.
balls don't touch.
Okay, question.
Why does the one taking it look like Regulus, though, in this image?
What? What?
Why can I imagine him making that face near daily?
Technically, you cannot see Regulus's face.
Correct. You
I can
cannot
see
see my
it.
face.
Technically,
I feel like he'd make that face.
but I can tell you that he does make that face.
Yeah, you know.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
See,
What the fuck? What does that mean?
but there is no way you can spin. Okay, real talk. There's no way you can spin that Futa is gayer than.
No,
gayer than
Remember,
fucking-
you're not seeing
No,
my vision.
no,
Okay, you're not seeing my
put,
vision.
You can put a stall for
Look, Regulus, I'm hitting you with a bit about you being gay. Now you're actually defending it? That is gay.
No.
Brother,
I'm not
brother,
gay,
you
okay?
fell into my trap.
I'm not gay. I am simply saying. Okay,
You're trying to explain why Yaoi is straighter than Futanari. Brother.
I have observed Fujoshis in their natural habitat for so long. I know.
Yeah,
how
you look in
they-
the mirror every day. We know. That's how you brush your hair.
I've hung out in Fujo circles, and I know how they act. I know how they think.
Why
Okay?
were you in Fudo circles?
Huh?
Because he is one. Because he is one.
Okay, look. I know how Fujoshis think and how they act. I know what their like
You
words
are
are like.
one.
There's
You're a
like
little.
certain level-
You're a
Regulus.
woman sitting there
There's a
looking at
certain
two
level.
men.
Regulus, your fucking Oshi is random. I don't believe any shit you say. You are also Fujoshi. Thank you.
I know I'm not a Fujoshi,
Regulus.
nor a
Regulus.
Fudanshi. Okay,
Regulus, you have somehow made me the straightest man here. And I'm married to Vita.
Dude, I'm straight.
You're
What are you
Greek.
talking
That's a different kind of. Ramnor, you're straight as a fucking maze, man. Get her.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, let me explain. Okay, I'm saying there's a certain level of feminization of the uke in yaoi to the point that you
Brother,
can argue.
you are digging a hole to China. You are digging a hole to China. Jesus Christ.
The uke has been feminized to the point that it's basically just
me watching
straight porn.
Regulus
It is-
literally proved me right when I was lying.
It is basically straight.
I was lying and you proved me right.
Regulus, listen. Regulus, I'm gonna do this for you and just change the subject. know that you're not like. I
Weary.
don't wanna-
Backwatch with Bozo.
Okay. Let me ask you this. 2B, 9S, or A2?
Would I beat 9S or A2? What?
2B, 9S, or A2?
So which character do I like the most?
I don't understand.
I
why-
think you
I
have to
think-
choose. Just choose.
I think 9S is a pretty cool character with like a really cool character
gay.
arc. I like how his character turned out in the end.
I like 9S.
Did he just
by the
say
way.
9S? He
Yeah,
said
but
9. You're both gay!
I like 9S, but I would pick 2B first.
One, Ramnor. One, you're Greek. You have an excuse, so you're fine.
What point?
Regulus, you don't have
I'm
an
just
excuse.
saying, I like 9S's writing. What's wrong with what I'm
No,
saying?
he's a cool character.
You like a little bit more of 9S, don't you? Too scared to say.
No.
I like 9S too. I agree with you, but if I was given the 9S 2B or A2, I would go 2B.
I mean, 2B is
Immediately.
pretty cool, but I mean, you know, I don't want to spoil things.
I'm gonna go neither. I'm going like an American Psycho, only looking at myself in the mirror.
That's gay.
Yeah, I won't fucking deny it then. I hold no fear.
Listen, my
Also, you
friend-
said you were getting him out of this, Rambo. You dug him a deeper. Literally everything you've done to help him has made it worse. He's in China right now. He's digging back over. Brother hates China and is coming back.
It made. I think Sid Meier's Pirates would be a really cool game if it had sea monsters.
Oh, dude, it would have been a very cool game. I've yet to play it actually. I've seen a little bit of it, but it looks very nice, very good.
I bought it. And I played. I wanted to play it on stream, but I played so much offline. I finished.
Also, hold on, quickly. Tupo, get fucking Coyote's Fugi up
Huh?
on the screen. He's not been there.
I can't. Okay, if I do it, it will probably lag again. Are we willing to do it?
This is why we need someone else to host these fucking streams.
Yeah.
You need to organize this shit better with somebody.
Yeah, perhaps.
Here, look, as much as I really liked McGee on, I don't think we can do a stream that early.
Perhaps
Because
not.
Ono, who's our go-to man to host, is live and
Yeah.
busy.
Yeah.
Listen, I can do it, but again, someone has to set this up because I'm genuinely like stupid.
Sorry.
I would do it, but I'm like the last person you should trust with a Steam key.
Yeah.
With a stream key.
No, I won't trust you, Eli. I'm sorry.
Even though there's no reason, nothing I would do, and I'd just be like straight serious. I have done the persona so well that I am not trustworthy.
No, I trust.
I
you.
think
No one knows who I truly am. No one knows who I am. They only see the
say-
madness, just as I planned.
Listen.
They say that you will be doing something so ironically that it'll turn ironic eventually, and you embody that,
Listen.
Eli.
Listen.
Look, no bits
So-
too far, and everything I do is a bit.
Listen. So, have you guys watched One Piece?
What?
I refuse to.
I've read it.
Okay, do you remember the scene where Roger says to Garp, "We have been trying to kill each other since day one.
What?
That's why I trust you."
Yeah,
What's that
I
line?
faintly remember that one.
What?
I faintly remember it. I remember that line.
When he wants to tell him about his son, and he's like, "Go save my kid," but he's like, "I'm a cop, and you're basically an outlaw. Why are you trusting me? We have been trying to kill each other since day one. That's why I know I can trust you." That's the kind of relationship I'm developing with Eli.
Yeah. Literally,
No,
I'm the
I
most
think
trustworthy person for him because he knows I won't. He knows that I want to kill him myself. I won't sneak a kill.
Listen, it's
I think the
it's the
relationship
dead
I'm
eyes.
building with Eli is like that of the Joker and Batman.
I'm both the Batman and the Joker. You're the poor innocent civilian.
listen.
I'm robbing
because
You're you're Robin, you fucking boy shorts wearer. He's
No,
sleeping in his
I'm,
spandex.
no. I'm Robin. You're putting me in a fucking warehouse, filling the place with smoke and blowing me up.
And then beating you with a crowbar. I love the killing joke.
you're blowing. Wait, you're blowing regulars?
Up
What?
with
Yes.
bombs.
Yes. Right,
Yeah,
Ramnor?
okay,
Yes.
okay.
I am
yes.
Turkish.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
This is why he's getting a chemistry degree.
Yeah.
Huh? No, that's my 3rd degree.
Anyways, can we
Okay,
what's up? Ronald? What
okay, wholesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
what do you want to say? Come on. Say
Say
I wanted to say that I'm very grateful.
yeah.
Many people don't know this, but I'm actually very thankful for the people that have supported me.
Thank you.
I don't think I've mentioned it ever before.
I'm going to fucking kill you. You have already said it like 20 times already. What the fuck are you talking about?
you gotta have, Ramnor.
Uh,
Ramnor, I say this in the nicest way possible. I feel like you just don't think.
what are you
Does-
talking about? To be fair, in my defense, it's 5:30 in the morning, and I just came out from a 4-hour stream.
Okay, fair.
True.
So I'm like streaming right now. I've been streaming for like 7 hours.
True.
That's normal. For me, at least.
Also
Yeah,
true.
fair.
I think 4-hour streams are pretty like average.
I think they're kind of short. I'm more comfortable on the 6 hours.
I don't
Like
know.
that feels like you did something.
My usual schedule means I'm not free until like 6 p.m. for me. So if
Oh,
I'm
dude,
going
same,
for like
but,
6
like,
hours,
8
I'm gonna be
p.m.
up until like midnight.
Yeah, I stream from usually every day from 10:30 to however long it takes.
Understandable. But why? What's the reason?
10:30 at night.
No. What's the reason? Why?
What do you mean? What's the issue?
Reason? What reason do you have to do it?
I like streaming. I'm having fun.
But like, okay. Would you have as much fun if you were playing by yourself?
No, if I was not streaming it, I would not. No.
But have you tried playing by yourself after streaming for so long?
Yeah, and it's kind of okay.
Okay.
I agree.
It's
I completely agree. I understand what Ramnor's saying, and I feel it. I will. Streaming and playing by myself feels very different. There's like a different kind of enjoyment. It's sort of like a social enjoyment as well.
Yeah. Like when I okay, so everything I say on stream, and I've been told I kind of talk, not that much, but I kind of talk. Is my everything I say are my thoughts, like what I'm thinking, and it's a lot more fun to just let that out there because I can like keep developing that thought. Otherwise, it just drops. Like I thought I was in the gym, and I thought I had like a vision of a retarded stupid meme. So let me make it for you because I can't edit pictures. I don't know how. It's the how I think I look and how I really look, but it in the one side it's like Count Dracula from Van Helsing, and in the other is like the
Nosferatu.
no, not Nosferatu. Is oh my god, who is the Primarch of fucking oh my god of the Night Lords? I forgot his name. Oh, Conrad Cares. Let me show you a picture. And the joke there is that I feel like Conrad cares not because my hair is messy and I'm fucking that my hair is messy and I'm having like a fucking ugly grin on my face, but because I'm a 9-foot demigod. That's the crux of the joke. It's so good. Like, wait, let me show you. It's the
Again, Tupo's muted. He's lost control of his stream. He's forfeited.
Again.
He's gone. All right, what should we discuss now that Tupo's gone for forfeited control?
I'm sad that he's gone. I like his Okay, this is how I think I look.
Everything just doesn't work when I try to change it. It's so not funny. I swear to God, it's so not funny. Ah. Anyways, we have
And it's versus what? Shh. The joke is not that. It's like I'm a bioengineer, 9-foot.
Yeah,
demigod.
bioengineered by
That's
who?
the
The
joke.
Turks. Easy.
It's completely out of pocket. It's completely insane, and I fucking laugh every time I think about it. Dude, the gym is like, oh, how big is Doom? 68 gigabytes. Okay, what goes in the garbage disposal?
Garbage.
Garbage. I'm making
Garbage day.
Give me the garbage. Huh? Did you know? Does she know?
He
I
does not
lack
know.
critical
He does not know.
information.
Okay, I'm going to go. Wait.
I think we have Coyote. I think we have Coyote. I think we have him. I think we have Coyote. Now we just need to wait like 10 minutes before this whole thing works without blowing up, and we will see. We're just going to see. We are just going to check basically. If it works, we did it. If it didn't work, so over. Anyways, we will see. This is the epitome of content, I guess. I don't know. Thank you. My God. Yes. Did it crash? Did we crash? Okay, we didn't crash at the very least. Thank you very much. This is what happens when I have to stream it. By the way, thank you. Thank you for your patience. Also, I even left the channel. Don't even ask me how. I guess I lagged enough so that it made me leave the Discord server for 1 second or something like that, I guess. Literally no idea whatsoever. No idea. We... No. I should try it out. Probably that will be the best. But that will probably be the best, indeed. But at the very least, give it a second. Maybe you can find a way to make it work in a different manner, somehow, I guess. But yeah, very much crazy stuff, I guess. Also, joining. Wow. Authenticating. Is it even loaded? Okay. It's work. It is still authenticating. What the fuck is this authenticating? What's the problem of this shit?
However,
Hello.
and I mean it well, she is highly emaciated, lacks skin in most places, and only has like a chitinous caparas covering some of her body.
Carapace.
Carapace.
She's
Kill
got a
this man.
shell. Just say she's got a
That's
shell.
good enough. He's like a crab.
Listen. It
Like a
it
crustacean.
had to- you
Adds
yeah, you
character and flavor.
listen.
Does
It
she have a
means-
nice? You don't even have an answer for how her personality is because you don't know. She probably doesn't even have like sapiens. She's probably like a wild animal or beast.
She absolutely has sapiens. If there's one demon with sapiens in that fucking game, it's that demon.
What the fuck are you talking about?
So much. Just raid out. It's fucking over.
No. You should raid out to me. I'm gonna start streaming right now. No, I'm
Really?
not.
I was gonna say raid out to
No.
Sin because he's back again. He's back to streaming. So raid out to Sin Forma.
So
Yeah,
Our
bad.
boy, who should
That would
Wait,
be a
what?
good idea, basically, yeah.
Since a woman?
Literally, I left. I quit streaming, and then he comes back. We finally have Coyote on stream, or is we're gonna fucking
A
end it
soul
for the
for a
day.
soul.
Wait.
If it's Eli for Coyote, I'm killing someone else.
Shut
No,
up.
it was me for Sin.
Who is?
Damn.
Do I know Sin?
Yeah, Sin.
What
Forma
the fuck do you
VX.
mean? He has been like 5 times here. And you have talked with him like
because
2.
He said Sin was a woman, and I'm like, I don't know any Sin.
What?
women.
Did he say this?
What?
Ramnor, what the fucking Christ?
Oh my god. Anyway,
Okay, but listen,
what's up?
why is this here? I like it, but why is this here?
What are you talking about?
I'm losing my mind. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, anyways, can Coyote, do you wanna say
Yes.
something to end the stream? Since you speak so little.
Yes.
Please.
I'm sleepy.
Okay.
Understandable.
Baller ass statement.
So Trophy. Eli?
So true.
I just want to say that your guys are kind of crazy, but the good kind of crazy.
No, I'm
Nah.
normal. I
Thank
don't
you.
like
Finally,
Regulus,
finally,
Regulus,
like-
hang on. Regulus, please, just accept that you're gay. You'll live.
straight.
You'll sleep better once you accept that.
But
Trust
I'm
me.
straight, right?
Trust me.
No, wait, you remember Ramnor, you're Greek. Remember.
No. I'm straight, aren't I?
Again, as straight as Minos' labyrinth.
Minas doesn't have a labyrinth anymore because it was sunk from the explosion of the volcano. So it is straight.
Yeah, straight as a fucking fish pond right now, dude. Just come on, Ramnor. You're Greek. Accept it.
Shut up. No, I'm straight. Cope all you want.
Go Polio one.
No matter how hard you try, you will not turn me gay. No matter how you try to
Again.
gaslight me, I am straight, and I know it.
Again,
like
boy
He's as
shorts.
straight as a twig.
True.
That's
As
not
straight as a
exactly-
stream.
Anyway,
Yes, the stream I'm pissing.
what the fuck?
Do you have like dual stream?
Okay. No, how do you dual stream?
A
No.
lot of skill and patience.
With a plugin.
Anyways,
No, you
if
just gotta have-
if
you
you're
just gotta have
stupid like
skill.
me, you use Restream.
Okay,
But I don't
wanna
recommend.
use
I don't recommend Restream anymore. Just get the dual
Yeah,
dual stream plugin.
Restream.io. You gotta use Restream.io.
No.
No, there's another plugin.
Oh, there's a new plugin for it?
Yeah,
multi-streaming?
hang on. Yeah, but it's but the thing is, you need
It's
a good
paid.
internet, like really good upload. I'll
I have
TV.
like 10 upload.
Okay, who are we?
I got
reading?
200.
Sin
Do not
format.
talk to me.
We are reading Sin. Anyways, Reulus, last words before you die, Reulus.
I'm straight, I swear.
Nothing else? Are you sure that's the last thing you wanna say?
Those will be my last words. You can put them on my tombstone.
Okay, Ramnor.
Repeat them.
I'm straight, I swear.
Mom, I'm straight, I swear.
Rapnord, I posted the thing on
Yeah,
on the Discord.
Eli.
Okay.
But you
now,
have to
platonic-
you need to watch a video because it
I-
needs
I-
a
I
little
know,
bit of
Yeah,
it needs
I
a little
see,
bit of setup.
Okay.
What's the guy's
listen,
name?
like genuinely, platonically, like a kiss for Coyote, like mwah. Maybe on the mouth, maybe on the cheek, maybe on the forehead.
I'll take it on the cheek. I'll take it on the cheek.
Maybe
On the forehead. It was on the forehead.
on the head.
I can take it on the
Another.
forehead too.
Because he's small and I like to play with his ears.
Small. I'm average
Thank
height.
you, Coyote. How tall are you, Regulus?
165.
He's 4'9". He's
165.
4'9".
So that's 4. Wait. I'm taller than you.
Damn!
Regulus,
Started with
I'm
4.
taller than you. Like bare
Everyone's
minimum,
taller than
like,
Regulus.
than you.
How tall are you, Coyote? Coyote?
5'7".
Real
Yeah, why am I taller than
That's in
fucking
American
Vulture?
units, though.
Yeah, so I can
I don't know
understand.
how.
But yeah, it's like sub 170 or 170, 165 or so centimeters.
Let me
You're
check.
170.
I think mine is
5'7".
5. I think mine's 5'6" in.
173 centimeters.
Anyway,
Yeah.
wait.
170. What are you talking about?
Shut up.
570.